So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
The nade, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
Stable.
a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? I'm gonna put out of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck. One more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? Thursday night football was trash once again. Therefore, I was able to easily nap.
It helped a lot because especially it was our first Mirage official.
W Thursday night football. It has been absolute shit.
We're doing pretty good right now. We just gotta iron out some
Hey guys.
mistakes. Like we lost a 1v4 and a 1v3. We just gotta calm down a bit more in those situations. But overall, I mean, I think we're doing great and we're going in like feeling pretty good today.
Well, let's see how it goes, mate. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Can't believe you missed out on the Austin Majors show match, Maui.
Somehow they always pick. I know, like, they try their best to pick good matchups, but I swear they somehow find the worst ones.
Grim can bring. I'm so happy that we get to see
Haircut?
him.
Nope, still no haircut.
Without a doubt. I mean, he has been, their name's Passion, but he's just been brimming with intensity. The way that Grim has blossomed into this player that is now, to me, the definitive star of Passion UA, where he's been touted to have so much talent for so long in the North American space. We saw his stint on Liquid, how unfortunately he didn't really get the roles that he was used to. He couldn't be that star. Then on Complexity, he starts to burgeon right there. But now on Passion UA, I think you've got a full-fledged Grim.
Listen, we don't do gambling talk, brother. Good luck. But the reason we don't do gambling talk is for exactly what you're doing.
Within the team, you'd look towards your whole circle to be that backup
Good luck,
star, the
but
secondary player within the lineup.
you got this.
I feel as of late, a team that we haven't seen play too many officials. A team
You
that
got
we haven't
this.
seen
You're
play too many
bigger
tournaments, and
than
every time we
a
do
bet,
see
brother.
them, and
You
every
can
time
hang
we
out,
do see
alright?
them play here in
Thank
the
you.
Mongols as well, it's been Grim who's been the spearhead of this lineup. So yes, I think it's fair to say that he's the catalyst.
Do I know why Valve reverted?
Can
What,
you
his
give us
skins and
just,
stuff?
a little
Because
taste of
they
what we
were the
saw
reason
from
his
them
account
in
was
the group stage?
compromised.
'Cause, Banks alluded to it. You know, they played Falcons yesterday.
They've
but it
always
wasn't
done it that way.
necessarily such a one-sided affair that you might expect it to be.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you
first
can
and
prove
foremost,
that
they
it was
started off the
Steam's
tournament
fault,
by
then they
beating the
revert your
Mongols
shit.
2-1. I think that was the biggest surprise. And as you said, against the Falcons, two very, very competitive maps. I even feel the Passion UA rightfully could have claimed that they should have won.
YouTube stream, it's already live, bro.
There were a couple of moments in that game where they came so dangerously close to breaking the back of the Falcons. I don't think anyone expected that coming into it. The issue for me is that they're recircling the same issues, the same problems they had even when Elise was part of the
Years
lineup.
have had a beard
They
way
win
too
3v3s,
fucking
win in
long.
advantageous
Longer than some of you
situations.
have
They
been
find
alive.
a way to maybe discommunicate where they're not on track anymore. So some of the same issues that we saw half a year ago, where they were still relevant to the top tier echelon, seems to still be an issue, and that worries me a little bit.
Where
What
do they
up, Fl0m?
actually
What's
stand
up, bro? How you
in
doing,
the
man?
grand scheme of Counter-Strike? Because we see their world ranking up here
It's
on
by
the
now.
screen. Yeah, do you think that's fair, Maui? Do you think that's fairly rated?
Well, we haven't seen them enough, unfortunately. I think that the skill and the play that we've gotten from them so far at this tournament, at some of the recent smaller lands, has shown that they perhaps
I'm excited for
deserve to be a
FML,
little
bro.
bit
Hell
higher,
yeah,
but
man.
They have to earn it. They aren't getting all of the invites every single time. Every
Hido,
elite
thanks for your
event.
2-month
And so
primer. Thank
this
you, man.
event here,
Terminator, thanks
great
for the year.
opportunity
Lord
to
Croc,
prove
thanks
that
for the
they've got
4
more, that
months.
they can
And
maybe
Sticky
take
Sluggy,
down
thanks for the
a
gifted sub to
matchup like
Cedar.
Pain, who's an opponent
Thank you.
that is roughly around their skill level. It's an opponent that Passion UA should believe
Oh shit,
that
Truck's
they have a
live.
great opportunity to acquire some more points, earn some more respect, whatever you
funny.
want to say. And honestly, I think that they have a great chance to do it. To me, this match is pretty 50-50. So people like Grim and Halzerk, they're going to step up.
Winsfair,
today,
thanks for the
and
14-month
they have a
reset.
chance.
Thank
They
you.
have a chance to do it.
It is a very 50-50 matchup, and I think rightfully so, they've taken a step down. You know, they've been playing tournaments that hasn't been at the same caliber as they've been used to back in when they were Complexity. Now they find themselves at a time where they've actually had time to get a lot of practice in, and I actually think the set calls from Spawn.
All I'm doing is unless you're spending money, yes, correct.
3v3s, the situations where they need to think outside the
That
box.
being said,
or
now that I
change
read
how
your
things, that's
message,
where they
please
need
buy
to be
merch.
working. And sure, the individuals of Grim is something that we've been pressing on, but I want to see more of Halzerk. You know, he's a guy that he's been a little inconsistent. You know, we know that he can bring a lot of fire to the server, he can bring a lot of kills, but it's just there's too many times where it just seems to fall flat.
There's one nuance I want to bring to the table for people who may not watch them during the group stage as well. They came into this tournament having not played unofficial for
I don't do
42
trades,
days, so
Nate.
no one knew what the map pool was going to look like, what the stretch were going to look like. Now they kind of flushed.
Wait, I just realized we do have a scam train loading. Ladies and gentlemen, all aboard the shitty scam train. I'll be matching all gifted if you guys are psychotic enough.
Where you can't really prepare for them, but you bet your Pain have been watching all those games, all those demos, so now Passion UA can't really hide anymore, right? They've shown most of what they have to gut with, and now we have to see if the level of what they do is good enough when the opponents are aware of what's coming.
Pain
By
have certainly
coping,
been
of
watching,
course.
Certainly been waiting. We were watching a hell of a lot of them in the group stage. What are your kind of initial takeaways
Coping
from the
cheering
form
for
that we
Passion,
find
baby.
Pain
Let's go.
entering this arena in?
Well, unfortunately for Pain, they have slid from the heights that they showed at the Austin Major. The semifinal finish that they were able to really accomplish is a far cry from what we've seen so far this season. We're seeing some bright spots here, but again, the only win that they got was over Tai Lu at this one. So they took a map off of Furia that gave us a little bit of hope, inspired some confidence, but with how close and dicey the game
I
was
low-key
yesterday,
wanted to
I'm not
see
really sure
how hard I
if
fried
Pain
on my
form we're
least
gonna
favorite
see
map.
today is anything even resembling what we saw in Austin, because they've changed so much since then. The positions for people like DGT, for David Deus,
my
for
least
Snow,
favorite
they've
map.
had to just go back to the drawing board, and I think they're just throwing stuff at the wall right now.
There's a lot of work to be done for Pain still. It's still a team that hasn't really
oh, can I not isolate it to Inferno?
It's a team that still find themselves losing
Lame.
many situation where they have the advantage, but it's also a team that seems to be struggling when it comes to playing out the situation correctly, and specifically that
so fun.
is where they seem to be struggling.
I wanted to see
I
just
think
one
that
map.
has been working pretty well, but it's definitely when they string rounds together as T-side that they have some kind of a fumble.
Just one final note, NQZ, he's been a player that we really have to keep an eye out for coming into this big stage as well.
He has the
Please
ability
do not
to
use
be
my
the difference
government
maker on
name,
the server,
thank
but
you.
just like the rest of the team, he's also been struggling to find that higher echelon as his level.
Use my non-government
NQZ
name. That's
hasn't
also my
necessarily
last
been
name with just a
performing at
zero.
that
Thank you very
level
much.
For Pain as of late. It's just not as
Little
demanding, it's not
parasocial
as
there.
aggressive as it used to be. I
Oh,
remember
my
during the Austin
favorite
Major, we were in
flatulent
awe
fellow,
of how many
hello.
opening duels he was winning, how much he was involved. Seemed to me that his confidence has gone lost a little bit with Pain as well.
Depro,
way,
what
I'm
in
very
the
curious to
fuck
see what
am I
maps we're gonna be
reading,
playing
brother?
in
I
the
just
quarterfinals.
went live. Can you fucking not hit me with the brain rot instantly?
Is a thing there. I think they get a little bit of the advantage going ahead of us because we don't play
Holy
well the 7
shit.
maps. But
Oh my god,
I
going
think
through your messages. Brother, can
whatever
you just
map they
fucking not and
chose
just hang out and
since
have a
we
good
started
time?
on CT side,
Thank
I think
you.
it's gonna be a big
You just say
conflict for us.
hello.
And also, we are really confident in our pick, and the last map should
Fuck,
be a map
bro.
that
I'm always babysitting
both
fucking
teams
grown
play
ass
well.
adults in here,
It's gonna
man.
be a tough match, exciting match, but I'm really excited to play.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's exciting because we don't know what's going to happen, but I think
Has
it went
Nyx
how we
ever
expected
played
it
on a
in the video
stage
as
before,
well, so.
chat? I don't think so, right? First big stage?
Getting closer to the game, but now we've got to look at what maps we're going to see played.
I'm so excited to see what map's gonna be played for our first quarterfinals between Passion and Pain. What do you think, Banks?
Well, I think it's going to get interesting because we saw already that Passion were experimenting with their veto, playing 7 maps.
Not yet, Echo. I'll tell you
Let's
about
see
the
how
new
it goes
Counter-Strike
down.
soon.
Let's get it started. And the first one being banned out is Train, coming from Pain.
Yeah, no surprise, they don't like Train, and then they've never played it at all, and Passion UA is very good at this map.
And then Ancients out next, okay? So that means this Mirage is still open, which we saw from Passion throughout the rest of the event.
Yeah, possible they've played once against Falcons. I want to see Mirage as well.
You want to see it? Do you think they'll pick it?
Yeah, maybe. No.
Maybe? No? All right, let's get the picks in. Let's see what's going to be next.
What the? This is the picks? Those goggles are doing a whole... Bro is staring.
Let's see if some
I
people here got the
all right, so I
reference.
guess
We're
that's
getting a
Luke.
nuke
All
from
right.
Pain. It's the one they always believe in. It's the one they always go for.
Yeah,
The
they
music
always
cut off
let
way too
Luke,
sharply.
they're very good at
I liked
it,
it though.
We saw a
Give
lot
me
of
more
Luke from
music.
Pain, and that was very nice.
Give me a longer
Interesting,
intro
but
if you're gonna
not
do that.
surprised.
I want more.
No surprise at all.
blue
What
balled
about
me.
Passion, though? Where are they going?
Fuck! I know what that one is, son of a bitch!
Hong Kong, I hear some laughter in there. You like some Inferno? Okay, we've got an Inferno crowd in here. I don't mind that. Bit crazy, but I don't mind it.
Never mind, that guy was right. This is clearly pre-recorded.
Inferno!
All right, let's get the bans out the way now. Pain's going next. What are they going to get rid of? Overpass is out. Okay, another good map for Passion. So far, Pain doing well on the veto.
Yeah, 2 maps left. Which one is gonna be left? We still got Mirage in the pool.
Oh, oh, and Passion. They're removing Dust too. We're getting Mirage. Passion are going to play it again. And they did play it very close against Falcons.
Yeah, Mirage is a good pick. I'd love to see a Mirage. And no Dust 2 for you guys, Hong Kong. 冇 Dust 2睇啦，今晚我哋最尾一張係 Mirage。
Good night, Depro. Take it easy, man.
Everyone loves a bit of Mirage. It is an old school classic, but it's time for us to get into the game. But before that, I need to
Interesting,
think
so-
of some things here. So I need to see, crowd, where you're going with this one. Do we have some Passion fans in this arena? Okay.
What about Pain?
Ooh, okay. Well, I got something for you guys at home and here in the arena because our players know a lot about performance, but so does this guy.
In the beginning, I had no intention whatsoever that what I was practicing and what I
Is that why Maui set that up on the desk the way he did?
would lead to this. here it is the natural instinct, and here is control. You are to combine the two in harmony. And when you're talking about combat, then baby, you better train every part of your body and make this into a weapon. Do it all if he has to. That, my friend, is very hard to do. And you have to train. You have to keep your reflexes so that when you want it, it's there.
It's actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Now I did a good job of foreshadowing this on the desk as well.
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup.
Okay.
It becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
We're definitely going to see everybody saving. The water will be saving, and we will be seeing saves. The water will become saves.
Bested the hometown heroes
We
in
will
the groups,
see
but
saves.
many more challenges stand between them and
Too
their
philosophical
first
for what I am.
S-tier
Lock the
trophy.
fuck in, Swift. Shut up.
They've already pulled off the upset of the tournament, but this scrappy squad is just getting started.
Payne
These
picks Nuke,
two
right? I'm
teams
just making sure.
Are starving for glory, but only one can
Is
take
that FML
next
host, Darth
step
Mike, in Hong Kong? W.
Halzerk as upper. His plays are pretty unpredictable, but also he's a really good rifler. JT is IGL. His calling is really good in chaotic situations. Me as an
Go.
For me, I'd say I excel mechanically. Nyx as the anchor player. He's a very vocal player, which I feel like is very good and as a rookie as well to get your thoughts out there. Give them his entry. We have been really liking him a lot. He's also a very vocal player. I'm really happy with the friendly environment.
I'm Biguzera, I'm the IGL, and the playmaker, and I can do both well. We have
How do you see him?
DDP,
Oh, I don't do
the
trades,
lurker.
Nate.
He has great
Yeah,
plays
no.
during the
Sorry,
game.
bro.
We have Davideus, he's entering. He has one of the most insane aims that I ever seen. We have Snow, he's a rifle. He's smiling all the time, it's good for the mood of the team. And NQZ is the Alpha. He's insane with the Alpha. Our firepower is very
NQZ
high.
is probably the best Brazilian opera. Behind, you know, known Brazilian opera Maladoy, of course.
An Americans matchup to kick the quarters with the Brazilians of Pain looking to secure the best result they've had since Austin.
All right, guys, the match is going to start in 4 minutes. I'm going to run an ad before this game goes live, so nothing plays during the game. Heads up, guys. If you're a Primer, Prime Forgetter, now is the time. If you're an Oiler that wants to help out the homies in chat, now is also the time. All right, incoming.
The pressure that they found themselves in. This
Now, the
is
stage
gonna
does
be
look
an
pretty cool. It's
explosive
unique.
matchup. This is a game where anything can happen.
Hey, it looks pretty cool. The 3D effect on it's sick.
Every blockbuster requires passion and pain, and tonight is no different. They are going to be colliding on this very stage, and Maui Snake, it's an opportunity that they cannot
I already
take
see
lightly,
somebody
because
at
both of
Halzer's
these
PC.
teams, playoffs have been
Somebody looked at his
somewhat
crosshair and said,
absent
what the fuck is this
2025.
shit?
This is a golden opportunity.
Obviously, we remember the fact that
Who
Pain
wins, Duke, the
got
Passion's
to the
current
semifinals
form?
in Austin, but it would mean
Pain
the world
are
for them
very,
to do it
very,
once
very
again
good on
here in
Duke.
Hong Kong. Passion UA, on the other hand,
I don't
they
think
are
we've seen
strangers
Passion
to this stage.
play
This
in
core
Duke
hasn't
yet,
been to an
right?
S-tier playoffs for 2 years. Nyx hasn't even really graced these kinds of stages in the past. They have so much to prove for themselves, but that victory over Mongols, it gave me, and I hope
they beat
gave
Mongols.
everybody on that
Okay.
team some
Close.
belief.
Taking the stage is something special.
Did
It's
I
a
watch
different
that
kind
game?
of game.
Am
It's a
I
different
high?
kind of pressure, and it's an unfamiliar phase for both teams. But I think it's about who can actually control the nerves the best. We do see on the Passion side, fl0m playing probably his first stage game ever. Nyx having a limited time as well. So it's all up to the veterans.
Oh, that's right.
The
game. That's right. Yeah, I came at the end.
On the other side of Pain, also.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, no, I literally didn't watch the game. I had my own match.
To actually have a better chance of making a good
Guys,
face.
what is this fucking curse shit, by the way? Why am I farming everyone on Inferno?
It's always easy to start off with the AWPing side of the equation, but
This is
it's
not
been a
good,
little
guys.
hit and miss on
If I
one side
keep
of the
playing
equation.
the way
when we
that
look
we're
at
playing on
Passion,
Inferno,
because
that means
for
Mythic has to
Hauser,
play it
I don't know
more.
about you, Maui, but we need to see more coming out of him.
Unfortunately,
Blind Boy,
one of
thanks
the
so much
best
for the 5
aspects of
gifted.
Halsey
Thank you,
lately
thank you,
for me
thank
has been
you.
his rifling, and so he's got to wield the sniper rifle. He's got to go toe-to-toe with NQZ because earlier this year, NQZ was in my top 20 players of 2025. He's fallen from that mark. However, I'd still say that he has the potential to be the best player in the server today. Pain are
Please play
definitely
him, dude. I dropped 20 fucking kills and a half.
Inconsistency is what's holding Halsey. You know, he showed throughout the group that he had a really.
Because you only watch Inferno matches. True.
He did seem to find that struggle that sometimes seems to be haunting him, and it is a very instrumental part being an opera of a very solid team. You need to be the one moving around. You need to find the openings. You need to be the one that actually sets the pace of the team, and that is where he sometimes seems to be lagging. So for Passion today to step into the server, to step into the stage and find success, we need to see Halsey step up to the shoes and go toe-to-toe with NQZ.
Are we looking at them being very different stylistically, Maui? Like, how do they both approach this very server?
I would say that NQZ lately has been imposing himself more than
Blind Boy,
Halsey. I
thanks
feel
so
like
much for the
Halsey
5, man.
has,
Exquisite Willie.
due to the lack of ability necessarily, he has been reeling back a little bit more. I'd say the flashiness from Mullet Halsey has sort of vanished. He's trying to play a little bit more in the system. Sometimes the riflers are the guys that are taking point, whereas NQZ, they're creating plays for him on Pain. They're boosting him, they're giving him run boosts, they're doing all of these different setups in order to get him activated. So all in all, I feel like even though at this tournament the ratings are rather similar, NQZ much more of a focal point for the offense of Pain.
I don't want to see flashy things from Halsey. It will be nice to add on top of the tally, but I don't want to see him doing that. I just want the consistency to be there to support the likes of fl0m, to support fl0m inside the rifling duo of those guys.
How you doing, Boo-Boo?
That's what's
There you go,
going
thanks for the gift of sub to Spud. Thank you, thank you.
The other thing is supporting your team in the way you're supposed to be doing it.
You mentioned it during the group stage and just in the pre-show there, Maui, the fact that there's been a couple of, position changes, responsibility changes on the side of Pain. Has that had any impact on their AWPer in NQZ?
I think NQZ has rolled with the punches just fine. Even though Snow is being a little bit more aggressive, Davideus is pulling it back.
Oh, wait, that's a command? What?
I still see
What's
that
a
the
command?
supportive elements are still there for NQZ to get him activated in the server. So
We're just
I
blowing
think that
Fred up,
NQZ is
dude.
going to do just fine, despite the fact that there seems to be chaos all around him.
We've got to talk about the mind games as well. We've got JT, Biguzera going head-to-head, quite literally. What should we expect from
Man,
how they're
please,
gonna be approaching
Passion,
this from a
just
tactical point
do
of view?
something I've never seen NA do before.
Obviously, it's where they've been struggling the most. Like the overall trade percentage has been really bad from the flash system.
Just get a nice win,
very
man.
bad. And I guess that says something about how they approach things. They like
Just
to go
get a
for these
nice
outright
fucking
duels. They
win,
don't
bro.
necessarily always have a guy to trade out that to a frag. And it just shows that a team that is a little bit of a dysfunction, a little bit of discomfort, a team that needs to be working a little bit more in pairs. We
Give
did
us
see
something,
throughout the
you
group
know?
that there was occasion where they grouped up a little bit more, where they wanted to play the numbers when they didn't get the defaults working, because it is a kind of playstyle that requires a lot of faith in your players, a lot of decision making, and I just don't feel like Pain is in a place where right now where they're in a spot where they can actually pull out those type of plays. So playing the pack game that they did throughout the group stage is going to be very vital for Pain.
One thing that surprised me is looking at the experience. I feel like we're so much more used to seeing Biguzera on bigger stages in the playoffs. But looking back at it, JT and Biguzera, they've been to the exact same amount of S-tier playoffs. So both of them have a wealth of experience to draw on. I think JT's aspects of the way that on round 24 versus Mongols, when things were getting tough, he just went for the set piece call. That's part of the strengths of the Passion UA squad, but they have rounded out their playbook tremendously. They do default a little bit more than they did when they were wearing the complexity
What up, Captain? How you doing, man?
They now can rely on fl0m to make something happen in the mid-round. There's a lot more wild cards, a lot more jokers that go on in the sort of rounds that Passion UA concoct.
And it's very clear that they have been doing their homework and to a very high level. That
Yeah, I
the
entered
one
up
thing
a
was
little
the
bit.
Mongols, but going up against Falcons
But not
as
too
well,
much
making
more,
it
honestly.
a
This is,
very
like, kinda it.
competitive series despite coming away with a loss, right?
And I feel like a lot of that comes down to the individuals. I mean, I feel
Thank
like
you very much
Brim
for your
is the
Switch
guy that
Primer.
we
Thank you,
highlighted
man.
already in the
Appreciate you.
pre-show. I'm going to say his name once again. He's been, as B-Trams wrote on the ticker, Grimpressive. Grimpressive. It was a little bit corny then. It's cornier now. But the one thing that
throughout
I
the
loved
cam
about
as
him
well.
is that he's using the AUG.
5
And
gifted.
nobody else is using it. So he's doing it with a little bit of flair. He's wielding the scope rifle. He's making it look like a flamethrower in his hands.
Finally logged into the site so I can prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude.
Only. It's time to kick off our first quarterfinal.
What's up, Hong Kong? Happy Friday and happy quarterfinal.
Yeah, and that place is filling up, dude. This was like looking empty a second ago.
2 surprises on the stage.
Even for Passion Pain, dude, for this matchup.
This court enter an arena versus
Let's
a
go.
Pain who've been downtrodden since Austin, falling out early, disappointing, looking to get back to top form. This will be a chance to do it.
I did, James, yeah.
It sounds to me like what you're saying is they've been waiting to get back on the stage, Hugo. The folks here in Hong Kong,
I love this. I'm not gonna lie, that pillar in the middle is pretty fucking lit. Like,
New
all right, come on,
Inferno
Passion, come on.
Mirage, and a lot to prove, a lot of uncertainty here on the stage today. Passion probably quaking in their
Pain all
boots.
in lobby.
Trying to redeem
JT,
themselves after a slow
Kevin
season.
at
They ended
Ramp.
on a
This
high
is
in
the most
Austin.
standard of
Can
standard
they get
pistols
back to
here,
a
Chad. From
semi-final?
Oh my god, it's the most standard pistol from both sides. It's on Grim. Observer, please watch Grim.
Everyone's been
Thank
talking
you.
about Grim and how he's been the danger man for Passion. He's in the position to do damage, and he's
I'm gonna
knocked
crash
down
out.
straight away.
We're back.
Hauser tries to explode.
I'm
onto the
crashing out
stage, but
again.
he can't control the nerves on the dualies, and so Pain break through. Fast topside play. And Passion left staggered in a 2v4. Pistol teed up for Pain to start this series strong.
Yeah, Grim didn't move a muscle in his position. He knew it was coming, but Pain still flushed him out with ease. The firepower gets him through.
Yeah, you got to get like that
And a
first
simple
Glock
pistol
person coming out hot like
with nothing to
instantly.
do for Nyx. He's got a kit, he's got an upgrade, but he's probably got to
Next,
say,
just envision
Pain,
all of
put down
Pain
that
as being
pistol
Nico,
round
and we
take
will
the
win this
start
game.
Of their T side.
I think early momentum in games like this going to do you a world
We have
of
an
favors.
America's showdown right here, bro.
It can disappear so quick, right? It's not just MR12, it's your heart racing. It's the fact that you're playing your most important game of the year yet. And this is
How
a
am I
team
feeling after the dentist appointment? Is it painful? Nah, it's just cleaning, bro.
And so they can't afford to get swept under.
It's
in
just
this
the cleaning.
series.
I think I was there.
42 days of
I think I
break,
was probably
and
being
your
worked on for
third match
maybe
that you
30
get to
minutes.
play is in a packed out
Just
arena
like a little
for
like
the
routine
final.
cleaning.
It's a very unique string of circumstances.
But hey, buy the ticket, take the ride. They beat Mongols for a reason, taking them down in a barn burner 3-mapper with overtimes and 24 rounds on every map. They earned their place here.
Have a nice nap? I did, yeah. We'll see how long it holds me, though. Force buy from Passion. Halzerk with a scout outside, double, like, kind of cookie cutter
The
shit so
force.
far.
They want this to be competitive from the get-go.
Deep smoke, does he flash him in? No, no flash.
And so going to be keeping a watchful
Smoke
eye
only
on
on
a couple of key
Grim.
names.
That's it. That's all they got for the rest of this round.
For the Passion side, Grim's been mentioned to no end, but Nyx had some phenomenal matches. Thinking about the Falcons one especially. But for him, this is his first time on a stage this big, so can he control the nerves? Some players level up, but those are
He
few and far
smokes.
between. The side of Pain, talk about these
Secret
guys waiting to
walk.
get back to
Is
a
that a
stage.
mini smoke late? Or what was that?
Austin Major, where you saw them make real headway, but they've
Yeah,
been
this
kind of
starts
left to
so.
the sidelines since that point, and so this is a moment they've been waiting
This
to build
starts to
back
look
to.
like a wrap from Pain, but Snow's still scouting lower with 3
Started strong with
secrets.
the
So
pistol.
it
This
keeps
is now
Halzerk
what they
and
can try and
JT
have.
there, but JT got
Very
one. Ah,
clean
fuck,
start.
they traded.
They'll keep
Nice.
things even in a 3-on-3, battling down towards this lower side with DGT containing ramp. Passion left a man down for the retake.
Dude, imagine he stayed up
JT
there.
took that 5-on-4
Fuck,
with a
man.
Deagle, and if we follow in the group stage, it means they're going to lose this round.
Come on, JT, hit this shot.
But maybe he can finish what he
Let me
started.
see that Deagle.
Hey,
Thanks for the streak, brother.
ready,
Thank you, 5
waiting
reads.
with bomb and vent. Escape option available.
10 gifted if
Will
Halzerk
DGT
3Ks on
lurk out
CT.
up, or
All
will
right,
he
chat.
regroup back on
Somebody
his feet?
screenshot Blind Boy saying
Another
that.
shot.
Come on,
All right, and
JT.
he
That's what I'm
nails the
fucking
shot.
talking
They
about.
know he's close by, but with no one in the sight, Pain run in to put that bomb down.
All right, now try Waters now. JT keen with the Deagle. Got a little taste of this back in the groups. He's called for Halzerk to move in as well. Who's coming on the event
Yeah.
side. Good clear for Big Azera.
Huge.
Tough. I don't hate him
Doesn't
going
let
for that, though. He
Deagle
kind of had
harass any
to.
longer.
Yeah, this.
Halzerk looking in the right place. That's a 4 damage tag.
Wow.
Feels like he gets a little rob there.
In their rifle and ramp. I think it was
he's
a
happy with it, and so are the rest of
Go
Pain.
Perfect way to finish that off.
Ah,
That's an
that's
impossible position to really clear unless your opponent messes up their shot. So Wow. Halzo only doing damage. And Pain look to convert. Rio start on their pistol. Snow's been a bit of a revelation as of late. Leveled up inside of this team. We've seen him have some really poor maps, but he's
The
also
complexity
been the
just
reason
then, they
they've
sold
won entire
to Passion,
series.
like, yeah, a little while ago.
And miss.
Complexity still exists. I work with
There's
them
not
with the
much behind
Revival
this.
series,
He's
but
the
they don't have a
only
CS
player.
team right now. That's a good start. Snapping Turtle getting to
5 on
fucking work.
4.
Look at, we're really cookie cutter right now. We got outside, we got no stacks going on from Passion. A little bit of mid-round movement, but
rotation they're making. 2 players down lower. can
literally
come on
same
super
protocol
together.
again that
They're
they're
in no
doing.
hurry. They beckon Pain in.
So far, Pain is literally showing the same exact anti-eco that they threw last round. Yeah, same
So you're
smokes.
really hoping that you get one player kind of lurking your way, maybe 2. It's a fair fight down at lower.
JT gets
with
another
JT's
kill.
team.
JT! They missed the molly. Chill,
They weren't
chill, bro.
supposed to win this round.
Oh my God, JT, you're fucking insane. Let's go.
Even in the 4-on-2, but the
My
pressure's
frag, you guys
certainly
yell.
on for
Everybody take a
Pain.
fucking
The
shot,
bomb's
chat.
stuck on Big Azera's back out in the yard. He's been deep,
Oh my
he's
God,
been
that was at the
found.
5-7. Come on,
Lolly
come on.
compound ready to come through for Passion unless Snow can go above and beyond. Dead. And so that's an upset early for Passion UA.
Oh dear. It's meant to be a consolation
JT's
round. It's meant to be a
Deagle's so
guarantee
good,
here
bro.
for Pain. They do the hard job. It's the Deagle that does them dirty. Grim's opening kill. And Passion play it perfectly. Not over pushing. Not flanking secret. They know lobby's empty. They let Pain come to them. Only DGT's rifle here. Scout for MQZ. Passion in control. Even Halzok's orb comes out early.
Full buy from Pain here, by the
Finally did
way.
it. They finally convert it.
3 Deagles, AK Scout. They have one smoke, one.
Don't get ahead of yourself. That's the $5,000 orb gone.
I mean, nothing gets you fired up like losing one of them. It always makes you want to do it straight back.
And now you know you can. Man advantage. They move outside together. Good to see the rifle not alone in the lobby.
They're retaking up, and they're looking for the outside wrap.
The team. The smokes go down. NQZ becomes the lurk.
Passion has nobody lower.
Pain
If they were to go lower here, it'd be cooked.
with this early kill outside.
They haven't seen anything cross outside.
Knowing ramp
Grim,
is
get the ramp.
susceptible.
Get the
Orb
ramp.
gone. It's
Kevin.
only Kevem.
Alarm bell. Alarm bell. Alarm bell.
Expectation is almost
Guys,
that they're going to want to
I
go
don't
and
think they.
search for
I don't
that
think
gun
they
that's
cross.
dropped outside, especially because it's the big green.
Okay, okay.
So this
JT's
decision
close
to
to
go
mini.
recommit
Oh my.
into the
Kevin
lobby
is
for
in such a
Pain.
committed
Very
spot by
stagnant right now.
himself.
I feel like they had their window to attack and they haven't taken it, right? Are they really going to recommit backyard with
Teeth cleaning was
no
chill.
time and no smokes? Going outside this late in the round is a real risk. It's such a risk. Passion don't even consider it. Their eyes are off the yard. I don't think they believe the smokes, but I also don't think they believe that Pain would do this. Dry outside downstairs.
Grim in position to try and stop this.
Okay, well that's huge. That's huge. That's the opposite of huge.
And this is rapidly starting to get away from Passion. Lower's been taken. They have no control, and it might just be playing a save here.
Do they have
This is
nobody?
a disaster.
They're
What
just
can you
gonna
do, right? They try to get hung up on the lobby after Big Azera gets his kill. They're not going to find him, even going
Wait,
down the
JT's
venue.
down here.
JT wants to throw his hat in the ring.
But he's the only guy here.
JT.
It's very disjointed. JT down the vents, no one else in position to go. That feels like a really desperate move in a round that's already so far gone.
I might need 100 gifted.
And Passion didn't play off of it, right?
Fuck
He
it.
spots
Somebody
the fact that
test out the
they're
200
crossing
gifted
outside. I thought
again,
we were
like
gonna get a full
R22
group
did
ramp
earlier.
and just rotate down B together, knowing that Pain was just
Wasn't
running
even
amok there
close, man.
for 25 seconds. But no, 1v1's taken. And a hostile environment here as Pain come hunting for these guns, trying to take this AWP away. That is worst case scenario. At least they save the AWP. It's a bit of a disastrous round for Passion there, and Pain capitalized.
Dude, this
well.
arena
A
seems
risky
fucking massive. Is that
rotation
2
down
rows
lower.
of TVs? To go back, dude, you know what it kind of reminds me of is like a more modern, was it Antwerp, the venue? It looks like Antwerp.
Finding and taking so many opening kills and having the most unbelievable success rate in doing so. So to get him firing off, finding Halzok that early in the round is a great sign for the Brazilians.
It's a very understandable timeout from the other side, right? That round looked disjointed all over. And if if you can't, deal with the chaos,
Non-subs can't post links.
likely to throw your way. And maybe you're just not cut out, so they take the time
You
out
can
here
fit
to try and mull
12.5k
it over, try and
seats.
come up with
Yeah,
solutions.
but it
They
looks
need to
like
tidy
it's
things
set up for this too.
And I
James,
love how this game has started.
I see the results of Fury Fights. I saw the results. I didn't watch the game.
So we will
I had to
have
go to bed.
rifles out in round 5 for both squads.
Relax. This is their best map. I'm well aware that this is Payne's best map. I'm also well aware that they just lost to 3 Deagles, a scout, and an AK without killing fucking anyone. And it was outright awful. It was an ugly round. I don't care whose map it is.
Vengeance perhaps is still the better weapon. Moving close, providing cover for JT to get stuck in, and he hears these jump spots. Halzerg on notice. Dispatched to find a 5v4.
They might not expect another up. I feel like the way they're kind of posturing too, I don't think they expected.
Payne very patient and full faith in the captain's calling as well. You really better believe in Big Azera after he pulls up that last round.
Oh.
Are they ready for JT up close? There's the clear. Snow gets the
JT, come on, bro.
JT's the remaining
Nice try.
half.
He dinked him. He fucking dinked him, by the way.
QZ with this scout watches on. Halzerg has learned a thing or two about peeking into
He knows
this
he's
fight,
top Twinkie, and he knows they know there's one more outside. That means Maxwell and Lobby lurk.
Exploitable right now on low health.
This is for sure an outside play.
Try and force this into
Halzerg gets out of big.
Oh the charge. Nix just gets out of there.
Good move.
And so space taken over towards main, but getting into this A site could
Good job
prove
from
tricky.
Nix
The
not getting
rotate's
caught
already
there,
here
though.
for Passion.
Respect Passion right now, dude. They
has a lot to worry about.
could have gone lower, and they just like they said, "Nah, you didn't."
It with a kill. We got a low health player.
Dude, Grim, let's
feast on
go.
this org. Who needs the scope? One by one they trickle in. One by one they die. Passion UA put second on the board. This is a combat save
I
for
jumped from
DGT.
YouTube to Twitch. What's up, man? Hey, bro,
And
both are
JT,
great. Watch wherever you want to watch,
outside,
man.
also think this third player. So what
But
value from your
if you're on
in-game
YouTube,
leader?
I
He's
request
proven to
one
be a bit of
thing,
a
and that's just
threat
that you
individually in this
like
tournament.
the stream.
We know he's clutch, but he doesn't mind going in first, getting stuck in on the
Asia
CT
World
side.
Arena Hall 1. Wait, Hall 1? And this is 12.5k seats? That's crazy.
Arena
Yeah,
looks
it's
beautiful
literally
today.
designed
Hong Kong
for
has
the
shown up
setup.
in
Oh, that's
fashion,
yeah, that's
and
why
it's
it looks
only
like that.
Friday.
That's why
It's
it's
only gonna get
fucking.
bigger and better.
See, when you see like 12.5k seats, like in this setup, that's actually nuts. Cause like it's literally just all one level basically. Dude, that is a long ass arena or hall.
Yeah, Grim's making a real
That
good
is
case
a
for it, isn't he?
hallway,
Using it all
dude.
across this event.
It's the only guy I've
Rarely,
seen.
if ever, see it
Fucking A, set up like Chat's mom, dude. Holy fuck, that shit is a big ass hallway. Holy fuck. Sorry.
Halzerg in the feed to open up this round. And there is
Balls
a
deep,
good deal
thanks
of
to the
potential
4-month
here.
primer.
If you can get
Topical.
Halzerg
Topical.
fired up, having farming around like this, where there's little to go against him. Grim's trying to do the same.
Yeah, Grim! Yeah!
Work.
Yeah, baby, this is a fucking gun run. That's how we do it.
Grim with 3.
We're on top fucking roof with it on.
NQZ,
Where's
the
the
blink of an eye
goddamn
is left
gun
in a 1v5.
At
What a bad
1:30?
save at red. What can you do here? Grim has unleashed the beast.
Grim is
Like you
literally
said, right? Struggling
pugging.
in-game leader, maybe pulling this out to get an
Bro,
easier
Grim is
kill.
literally pugging.
In a position like B-Apps or Mirage,
Yeah.
you know, scoping on a deep line. No, Grim does this everywhere. Every map, every half. He can.
They
He'll
bought,
pull
by
it
the
through.
way.
And Gavin to close, cleans up with a 5 alive round. Grim taking matters into his own hands.
Just very interesting. Like, it's not often you can subscribe, especially not nowadays, one gun to one player like this.
Elise was a god with the AUG, so is Grim.
It's the consistency he brings it out. He feels very comfortable with it.
You think it's a ball thing?
Good. You'll know he like rarely scopes
I
in.
need that.
I think we'll see some people following after this event.
I
think
need
there'll be some
Cooper to
more
use
of
the
that,
AUG.
as they say. And it's Payne who called the timeout this time because they've been punished indeed. May have won their force buy right back, but they've got nothing to show for it. 2K in the bank. TC gets a chance to get involved.
Oh, dude.
And even though Payne are
12.5k
favorites
fans
offers
for
experience
Passion and
offer the recent
Pain
results and offer a great year playing
at 4 p.m. in Hong Kong.
With that has come the difficulties, right?
Let's go,
the
baby.
lack of breaks,
Let's
the lack
go.
of time to fix mistakes, the constant burnout in this schedule. Passion have just been waiting to play. They are seizing this opportunity.
Is Passion UA coming to FML, or are they excluded from NAVRS? No, they're the #1 NAVRS team. Yeah. They are #1.
I mean, hell, even the game versus the Falcons, right, came down to the wire, and sure, there was some weirdness in there.
I can't really tell you everything. I can tell you that they have not fully accepted, but they would like to come.
Anyone the distance, being competitive versus, you know, one of the favorites for the tournament is no.
We're still just waiting on basically they got to figure out logistics and stuff.
Those games coming down to a matter of rounds.
And this is going to be a slow one because NQZ is calling, guys, just wait. Just wait for the push. They'll get impatient. These North Americans, but Grim's up in heaven with
They're on a stage. They're feeling some of the pressure.
Yeah.
They want to try and make it exciting. And so that's when we get them.
But they know what they're up against, I think. Passion
FML
realizing
Hong
the
Kong
money
next
is
year?
busted. Grim's playing with the scope this time far back.
I think it's a good, like, no.
Doesn't show them on predicted invites. I don't know how.
Like this.
Well, predicted invites I think went away. Like now that we had to send the invites out, but no, they were up there. They don't. We're a sub-regional. FML is a sub-regional tier 2 event. HLTV does not separate VRS rankings based on sub-region. It's all just Americas. That's why it's confusing.
I've seen crazier things.
Moving it out in the yard.
Hope that helps.
That's just going to push JT further away from main. Nyx is the one that will be.
It still shows them on the actual event page. Oh, okay, there you go.
Straight away. Nice, clean round from Passion. 5 alive. They've taken a couple clean now, building up some money. And considering how this game started, right, losing that awkward round to the Force after winning a low econ round of their own, this is a nice spot to find yourself in on Nuke.
Yeah, Pain have had 1 kill in 3 rounds, so they're probably feeling a little bit cold right now.
My event have VRS? Yes.
Need to get back to their winning ways. No AWP for NQZ. He will go with the AK. Saw that nice A execute in the pistol. This is Pain's pick. This is one that they've looked reliable on.
Why is bro facing the other way? I think he was like security.
Or just back to outside smokes.
Halzerk in with an aggressive move. He wants to get ahead of whatever the play is out in the yard.
Nice, very nice. Don't let them have any outside pressure, but also don't let them react. Oh fuck, Nyx. That's
from Passion. Nyx in with a chance. They're going to try and clear out the ramp room. DGT and Co.
I like the move until I didn't.
Dead on the retreat. That early kill out in the yard.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's what this round was.
His trusty Org by his side. He's been spotted there on the clear, and Big Azera makes quick work.
Bad round.
Okay,
I'd rather them lose a round like that though than the way they did the eco round.
This one, all making plays. Nyx pushing the door smoke.
Genuinely,
I love what Pain do.
He got burned by it.
Get the control.
That sucks. I wish he didn't get burned by it, but like I'd rather them being proactive and making moves and like going for plays they normally go for instead of just like sitting back.
So Pain, a dominant round, back to winning on this T side.
Pain, I will give them credit. This is their best map, and they definitely reacted well. Miller, as I just said, yes, Passion did receive an invite to FML.
Goes ramp this time. And QZ blocked early. Halzerk new position, same objective. 5v4s here.
fl0m is very alone on the ramp side. No one in a position to fast rotate. Thankfully, that's not really where Pain are looking too interested in.
Is that top mini from there?
Once again, back to a yard focus
here.
That
third one?
Down and Halzerk, scope train
nice.
Through secret. Gonna find a 5v4. This time, no antics from the likes of Pain.
So get Snow all the way through. JT's got to make a choice on this.
Cheeky, and that nade keeps JT distracted.
He's gonna die. JT. Oh my god. How do you have so much aura?
To extend the advantage,
okay, that was.
Answers.
Okay, you kind of deserve that. Oh,
thinking, damn, I could get used to this.
Bro.
It is a captain's gun after all. 2 kills, laser beams them back in a 3-on-5.
I don't know, but like it's usually guys like the person looking the other way that's probably like security, but they also probably just help people get to their seats and stuff. There's probably other people with their back there looking forward, you know? It's probably like got some layers and stuff. The layers.
Grim will have no idea, even if he takes it. Oh, drop down and catches him back turned.
Surprise.
Why is Big Azera doing this right now to Passion, dude? What did we do to you, Big Azera?
Maybe in a position to die, but that is NQZ.
All right.
Got on in time.
Send me a passing
Hazard
jersey. I
spotted.
will literally. I'll get in there.
Streaking them together. Problems emerging for Passion UA.
Don't do this. This is one step too far on top of the heart. Hauser tries his luck, but they're even coming for him in secret. His only safe exit really is B to ramp. And even that has now been closed. There's no getting out of here. You have to fight for your life. Nice position for NQZ. Finds the kill. And lead taken back. Bigazera is buying in.
Dude, look at the big smile on his face. He's thinking, I can't believe
call me
this is
thick,
working.
juicy
I can't
beard
believe
man.
this goes
Holy.
so good. Grim, have you just messed up giving Bigazera a new favorite weapon, maybe?
Might have to disconnect at halftime, change his loadout quickly, because it looks beautiful. 3 from Bigazera. And what a flick for NQZ, because if Fl0m gets his kill, he can deny Prawn. He's killed the AWPer. It's his round. But his first time called upon, whiffs. Now Pain have them right where they want them, susceptible. This is the last buy.
Nice, James. Have a good time, dude.
Spotted.
Oh, no. JT,
Fuck.
rough way to go. Davideus.
That's a vicious
With the
clear, to be
spawn,
honest.
An early 5v4 for Pain as they look to really
That's a
clamp down on this
vicious clear.
half.
Oh, the match, this is the first match. My own
Look
personal
quickly
match
after
went
the
well.
kill, they let
Apparently,
Passion
I'm
stew in
the
it. And I mean, honestly,
world's
the thing
greatest
that's kind of
Inferno
let
player, and
Passion
it's
down
kind of
is
becoming a
some of these
curse because the
mid-round
better I
moves,
play it, the more
especially
we're
when
going to
they've
play
lost
it.
the opening fight. And so I think, you know, if you wait long enough, you might just get some disjointed peaks, chances to extend this advantage even further.
I was trying to look earlier, chat. Did I finish the CT half on Inferno 19-2? I think I did. Was anybody watching earlier?
Provide a fight here. Ozark, does he just walk into it or top of the red box?
I think I really blacked out there in that game.
That bomb making it across the 40 seconds. Ultimately, the kills are
Not bad.
available. But
Not bad. Oh, nice, Ozark. Nice.
Snow will not make it to join Biguzera, who is alone in this lower position.
Oh, come on, clear him back
Passion.
door.
They've missed timing, yes, but Biguzera cannot plant this bomb. He might have to come up vent.
Let's find him.
This is getting very scary right
Oh,
now.
the
DGT
dink.
provides a
Fuck.
path out. Biguzera must take it.
Ollie in the vent, he just flies up and past it. His teammates out through main. It's got to be Halzerk, a do or die round.
Good nade.
For Passion's
Oh.
AWPer. Util
Kinda
accomplishes
limp.
nothing in terms of slowing this down, and a plant found with seconds
The
remaining.
dink is brutal, man.
3v4, awkward spot to be in, and you're left wondering, do you even want to attempt this? It feels like the
Ah.
answer might be no for Passion UA.
Yeah, Nick's
This is not good, man. The only good news is this is for sure Pain's best map. The bad news is, fuck.
It's round number 8 where he pushes through the door smoke, dies, and they take a clean round. And even here now, his death allows Biguzera to come back up top. He might have overcommitted into B, into the stack, if not for DGT onto Nyx. Couple of awkward fights, and Passion are paying for it. Pain building in on this T side. They've at least found 6. Chance to make this an excellent first half indeed. Approaches for Pain. On a map, they've got a 4-win streak on as well. Even a win over Furia here in Hong Kong. That save allows Passion to save themselves here in the CT side. They've got another buy.
I think the goal right now for Passion is just try and whittle away at some of these nerves, right? It's the 3 players who have a bit more experience, a bit more tenure that are up towards the top of the board for Passion. The 2 where this is their first stage environment, it's been a little bit rougher, and they've been culprits at giving away some of these rounds, right? Think about the lobby aggressions from Nyx that you mentioned. fl0m also missed a couple of sitters in this game already. And he was, well, both of them were instrumental to the
Sorry,
win over
chat,
the
I was
Mongols,
trying out
and that
noise.
great performance versus Falcons.
Thermal
So you're gonna
lining
need them to switch
poncho. Don't worry
online.
about it.
This was
Look
always
at-
going to be an uphill
look at
battle.
Biguzera's
Pushing
KD.
through main,
James, I will
kill like
pro ban
that
you.
Comes along for free. Nyx gets it.
Flash looked good, but Nyx either dodges it or it doesn't connect. That one certainly does.
No!
There's a
Oh,
second layer
man.
to this split, and they've got Nyx boxed in.
Jesus, that's...
Big damage.
Oh.
Amadeus just a spinning top out in the yard. Rips the head off of fl0m on that re-aggro. Nyx might have to get a lot done here. They're walking
Oh, well,
into each
that's
other.
not going to work.
Blocked them in the door, but no realization. He didn't spot the player in lobby. And that's a disaster. Vent rotate opens up.
Ah,
and Pain
man.
say goodbye to this A play and drop down into the safety of B.
Not looking good, guys. Not looking good right now.
If it's JT to meet the AWP first, that's rough, but Halzerk will have this, and that opens up a 2v2. Still a chance here
2v2,
for
maybe.
Passion.
Maybe. This would be
Drop back
huge.
instantly, they're gonna
Huge
be a little bit
retake.
worried, but Halzerk, he fears no one. He just storms in, down to the single door, hearing that bomb plant. Big Azera's position up for debate. He looks to take this fight head on. Halzerk's patience might just pay off, but Big Azera thinks better of it. Eyeing up one of these 1v1s, Big Azera's got to commit at a certain point, and so he will with the flash. Halzerk cut down. JT, Captain Clutch, he's got the kit smoke.
Yeah, you off-angled really nice, too. Fuck.
Excellent positions, excellent mid-round. They find a 7th on this T side.
I mean, now you're just chuffed with yourself if you're Pain. You're in position to go on and have a very, very good T side. Looking to be lucrative here on their map pick. A moment in there, that streak of 3 for Passion, where they finally took control over the money, but the victories were short-lived, and feeling like you only get by with 4 rounds on this CT side, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth, considering the strong start, the chance for more. The later half of this game has just belonged to Pain.
When Big Azera talks, Pain listen. I love the decisiveness of some of these calls in the mid-round. Even that vent drop, perfect move. 5-on-4 responded by Halzerk atop the roof, but can he survive?
Nice start. Hold on.
Yard has been Pain's territory.
Oh, no.
So
He
again,
slipped through. I don't
Pain's
think
behind
he's
the
good.
smokes,
And he's making noise. JT, run. Oh, my God. Getting spotted by the
Snow's
op.
in hot pursuit. He has
Actually
very
saved
good
him.
timing.
No,
Look at JT
never mind.
in the slightest. Sneaky Snow behind the smoke, and 3v3 ensues.
Oh, nobody checked the door.
These lobby aggro rounds have solved
Nice.
a problem, but here Halzerk able to lend a helping hand, and that will flip the script. Passion, a man advantage given away.
The bomb is in spawn.
Okay, that could be a big problem.
It certainly might be, but not if they just fight their way through. That's what they want to do.
The bomb being
Because
back
you're
lobby
looking into
actually
main,
might make
but
this
before
harder for
reset,
Passion to read.
Playing this group, they're going to re-clear back from Hellside. Pain won't find the fights they're looking for.
It's the 2 more rattled and nervy-looking players left standing for Passion here, and in a long, drawn-out 2v2.
Passion are playing too aggressive. No, they're not. They're losing map control, and they're pushing around to get regain some map control info.
Pain have gotten to, but they're not going to get that.
But
for
they are
some
skipping
time with
steps,
Pain going
which
back
is
to get this
causing them to
ball.
lose
They're
players in
sneaking
the
whole
process.
way. The clock is going to be so low, you're forced either to just plant upper or go down the vent at this point. I don't think you can go ramp unless you full sprint very soon.
It's less the decisions that
So
they're
low.
making and more so the execution of their decisions right now.
The top site is empty. They've read this as a B play. They're trying to get ahead of it.
I
This
told you,
big
dude. It's
lull
because
in
that
the
bomb.
action
It's because that bomb was
has
back
actually
lobby.
allowed an empty top site
The way they passed around doesn't make
Passion are
sense.
thinking, who are
Like,
these guys? What have they just
them
done?
literally forgetting the bomb actually just made this
In
so hard
reality,
for
it's all
Passion
this
to read.
movement, the gap
Fuck.
created, and that bomb that should have been a mistake dropped back in the spawn. Creates the perfect window for Passion to move in, and they can still finish this half in a really strong way. 2v2
Now,
in the
Kit's
post
on
one.
Nyx.
No time to get super comfortable here. They're both grouped at the back of the site. And QZ trying to take first contact. So much time lost in this round, and now Passion, they've got to rush it and rush to their demise. Pain with a lot of success on their T side to open
All right, guys,
up
it
this
is halftime.
quarterfinal.
So heads up, I am going to run an ad. Heads up, heads up. If you guys are a prime for getting now's the time. Dirty Oiler out there as well.
Welcome, folks, to the ROG Laboratory. I am joined today by the mastermind himself, Launders, and we're going to be picking his brain while we compare the ROG Strix versus the ROG Swift.
Which one's better?
That's what we're going to find out.
Science.
Science, dude.
All right, Launders, what are your thoughts?
Why is he looking at him like that?
So far, I
He's just
have
sitting on
an
this.
Asus monitor at home, so I like this monitor because it feels like what I'm using, except clearly it's a bit better. We got these nice edges instead of it being just perfectly rectangularly all the way around.
All right, Mohan, when it comes to color calibrations, where do you think we should take this test?
The darkest map. Let's go to Nighttime Ancient.
Whoa.
With the shadows on this map, it's really important at distance, especially when targets get
Nighttime
smaller.
Ancient is kind of cool, though.
These things
I will
really
say.
factor into your reaction time, actually. People don't think about that, but if the colors aren't good, if it's super washed out, then essentially you're not going to be able to react in time. This panel does a good job of separating that. So yeah, contrast is always important in a game like Counter-Strike.
Talk to me about this 600 hertz that you're currently experiencing.
They say that your eyes can't move that fast. Well, I'll tell you right now, mine are. I can really appreciate this 600 hertz monitor, especially for Counter-Strike on the Source engine, where frame rate is king. You can see how much better it is.
Now you're sitting here, and in front of you is the beast itself.
Yeah.
The ROG Swift. Tell me your first impressions looking at this bad boy.
OLED is the big difference. It looks like the glossiness
OLED,
looks so
dude.
much
OLED's
nicer.
lit.
I mean,
the water effects.
It's just nicer on the eyes, man.
I mean, personally, as somebody who just fell in love with 1440p gaming, I think that's what goes beyond even Counter-Strike.
OLED,
Counter-Strike
1440p, let's
lovers
go.
At heart, but if you are a gamer at heart, if you're playing anything single player, I think like even just browsing the internet, watching videos and stuff, that's where 2K resolution makes its money.
Back in the day, you couldn't have OLED with this high of a refresh rate. Now that we've unlocked this, like, I'm not really sure how much better it can get.
From top to bottom, I think that it's easy to say that the Swift is
Nah,
just
dude,
kind of in a
1440p
league of
OLED
its
is
own.
what I got,
All right,
chat.
Lewis,
If you have the
had your
fucking
chance on the
means,
Strix and the
holy.
Swift, I have to ask, which of the two?
I am gonna go all chips in on OLED. I think it's the single best upgrade that you can put on a monitor. As soon as I made that upgrade, I knew that was the one. I think I'm gonna stick with my choice of the Swift, and I'm not looking back.
It's a respectable choice. I mean, like you said, first impressions, it knocks your socks off. But I'm sticking with the Strix. It's that 600 hertz. Every competitive edge
I'm in Hong Kong, finishing work in 30 minutes and rushing to the venue. Hell yeah, man.
Well, we'll see you next time here at the ROG Labs.
Model, am I running out of respect for the sponsor for the event that I'm co-streaming for free? I will not say. But I will tell you genuinely, OLEDs are sick though. OLEDs, and I'm a big fan of 1440p.
Open up this quarterfinal, and there's nerves on the other side of the stage. Passion looking a little shaky, little disjointed in some of these moments.
Pop out? Hey, no, dude. I just want to
composed and not
listen,
afraid
dude.
to use
Sponsors
the
that
full breadth
support
of
the
the
events
clock.
that I watch
At
and I
least
get to
now
watch for
Passion
free
get
with
to
you
the ones
guys.
setting
W.
the pace as they move over to the T side, but they've got a tricky
Genji,
task
thanks for the
ahead of them
44-month
if they
primer.
want
Thank
this
you, thank
comeback.
you.
At this point, if you win the pistol, it's just pure luck.
Pistol's been anything but perfect for Passion. And this one feels like a requirement if they want to run away with Nuke. Pain, 8 rounds. Storming our Passion towards spawn. Look at the wraparound right now below heaven. They don't realize that Snow is still finding high impact. 2
Passion
kills.
pistol
He's
rounds need to be
figured it
studied
out.
for how
Dribble
dog shit
close
they
does
are.
respond, but this is a 2v5.
Even the rounds that look good, they still find ways to
impossible.
lose them.
Snow puts him on his back. And Pain just refused to give them a fight. They say, you want this round, come take it.
Players don't get a choice of
So
monitor at the
passionate
event,
about
right? Even
Mongols
different ones
game.
from the same
This was
company.
a position that Grim always looked to try and play for.
There's
loved
like
to
a
try and
industry
get this
standard
heaven spot for
that
a
events
post-plant.
try to use.
And so he's at least got comfortable ground to stand on
I can
here.
tell
And
you
this
right
A
now that
site is
smaller
actually
events don't necessarily follow them, but like
takeable
ESL
and could
Blast,
facilitate a
PGL are
plan.
all going to have 24.5
It
inch
just comes down to
monitors
how
that
much
are
heavy
minimum
lifting Grim
360
could
hertz.
do. Halzerk would be in the site all on his lonesome if they want
That's
to
kind
keep
of like
Grim up here.
you want to keep the
And so
sizing the same
first
if
he's
you
got to
can.
cover, allow that bomb plant to even come in. And
Because
he's gonna steer
despite
himself
what
away and
everybody
be
tells you,
prepared to
Chad, 3
clutch up
inches
should
makes
it come
all the
down to
fucking
that.
difference.
They will
But
get
like
the site
actually,
control
all
they're
jokes,
looking
like
for.
3 inches
This
is
one might
huge.
not be entirely over yet. Halzerk with a bomb plant.
Gotta hit hard.
Come on,
Grim with the covering
magically
fire,
pull
and that
some of
plant
this
found.
shit out of your ass right here.
Halzerk
Come
now
on.
goes searching. They say, you know what? You're the only guy down on the ground. Play with a bit of freedom. Try to take something with you on your way out. But it's just Grim left standing. Davideus goes for the throat, and that's a pistol round secured from Pain. They run away with it.
just simply done, and Payne's mid-round and continues to impress here, knowing exactly.
No, but actually
what
going
to
from
do,
like a
taking back the
24.5
lobby
inch
after
monitor to like
aggressive outside
27,
round,
dude,
allowing all the
it's a
space,
huge
and Heaven
like
is only
adjustment
so
for CS
valuable
players,
in a
mostly
pistol
because of where
round.
your
Those are
radar
really
is.
hard shots to connect. Payne, better guns. More
I love my
players, better
27-inch monitor now, and I'm very much used to it, but actually probably one of the hardest adjustments I've ever made, like on a setup. Actually, like that monitor change is probably harder than like a sensitivity change.
Running into a brick wall, and it is not coming down. Passion forced by.
It took a while, man. I was like squishing in my overlay. I was like doing everything I could to try to see that radar easy. It took a while, man.
Setup. When you see DGT out in the open, I wonder if you're prepared for it. Oh, they're not. They're really not. And there's even a third and fourth rotate moving in. That is a convincing shutdown over this force. And I mean, now it's alarm bells ringing. This game might have felt over for a long while.
But I will say this: if you're not going to become a professional Counter-Strike player, 27-inch 1440p OLED.
11 rounds with only one buy round left in this game.
That, if you can afford it, it's a pretty penny. But if you can afford it, man,
set plays on T side.
great monitor.
JT calls some really nice XX, and their T sides are really, really good. This might not even matter. They might not even get rifle rounds to play with. One opportunity left in this game. 2-10 in pistols this tournament. That has done them no favors. And like said, one gun round will decide.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. YouTube channel, don't forget to like the stream and don't forget to subscribe, you beautiful
every
bastards.
advantage they need.
I know I don't normally stream at these times, so
And yet to run into a
appreciate
real
everybody
threat.
that has been having a good time hanging out with me while I fuck up my absolute most demonic sleep schedule. What's the equivalent of 1280-960 on your monitor? I don't know what you're asking me. 1280-960 on my monitor is still 1280-960 on any monitor.
Their last two outings, their last two quarterfinals.
I don't know what you mean.
Lost immediately. Well, this is a far better look with Furia as well, waiting in the semi, a team they've already been in a major playoff as well. Albeit different form, yes. But Payne, this run speaks of potential.
A chance for something weird to happen here. Three
They're gonna
players on the other
phase
side of
this
this
smoke, but he's just gonna be in heaven. Oh my god, they walked through. Holy shit.
Move in. Who does this benefit?
well,
Off the ladder, they try and go, and they're going to deliver kills on a conveyor belt to Big Azera if they commit to this.
15 seconds.
Am I gonna watch Spirit Vitality? Yes.
Gotta get a move on. Nearly catch him from the door. Grim gets away with his. Damadeus slows their roll, slows him down, and just want to go down here before that time
It's crazy that this game felt close for like 5 seconds, and then it's just been outright despair.
The Passion might get to play.
Somebody get the cope out. This is Payne's best map. Somebody get the copium out.
And it has not been close, has it? Even then, Payne fighting to heaven, just not letting Passion get any room and get into a post-spawn position. Punishing indeed. Just one gun round. Has to hit hard.
Wish fl0m was Oprah so he'd give us all monitors, dude.
Passion have not given you any reason
You
to
get a monitor,
pass
you
outside.
get a monitor.
fl0m leading the pack. He's got a Molotov. He's just going to go for the straight-up kill.
Ooh, not a bad way
That'd
to
be kind of
open.
sick.
DGT dead out towards Secret and room taken. Oh,
No, yeah.
Snow got the spot and Nick's dead on the drop down. Snow gives chase.
Wait, did they hear the other?
Ready for a second player all the way through the vents. There's even one back from NQZ.
And they're
so
getting
Payne
flanked Secret.
fighting
Jesus,
every
Payne is
step
all
of the
over
way
them,
for this.
dude. Payne is all
And there's
over
the
them.
backstab connecting on a Halzerk.
How did Big Azera flank Secret with JT coming back from
Finding
outside?
every gap. JT now looks to try and give them a taste of their own medicine, but they're holding the vents.
Oh
They're
my
on
God.
his position. JT
Oh.
can't clutch up.
Phantom makes it the
Payne with a
70-month
very
primer. Thank you,
convincing
thank you.
game. Up to 9 in a row.
And this is a 40-minute map right now. This is Payne absolutely running through Passion at record pace.
One thing that's nice, like Payne learned how tricky it can be playing on the stages. They want to show they're a cut above this Passion squad in this type of environment, and a game like this certainly does that. 9 rounds straight. If you could close it out with a double-digit streak to dominate on Nuke to open up this quarter.
Why don't they slow down after Kevin gets the entry so early? I thought they had a read on how they had that set up, so they just took the timing.
For Passion, yes, they picked into
I
it.
mean,
they clearly worked on it, improved it.
To be fair, the biggest issue, like, they traded out really well, even with Payne swarming all around them. The big issue is JT trailed outside, and Big Azera was still able to flank Secret, which ended up getting Halser killed while he's trying to go up the vent.
With the exception of
that,
that
was
versus
like
the Mongols, nothing to enjoy.
The straw that broke the camel's back, right?
And
That's
Payne may make it worse. 12.
I mean, it wasn't a great moment for Passion, but like given the circumstances, that was truly like the worst thing that happened.
What you don't want, Payne, is confident, and this run would certainly set them up for that. A team that said themselves, they know they can win any tournament they go to. They believe that. They have the players to. But the form has been the question. We're right now in it.
I was just thinking, after that major run, they put a lot of pressure on themselves. Suddenly they had all these expectations, and that was a humbling experience in their next few outings, right? Changes the way you view yourself in these tournaments, changes the way you view the game. Whereas in a map like this, you kind of just get to sit back and have some fun with it. You find a great degree of comfort. And they're looking for a flawless finish. A 5 alive round for 10 in a row. Doesn't really get cleaner than that. Bomb lost for Passion. And a desperate 2v5 staring back at them.
Yeah, Payne hitting all the metrics at once. Everything but hours watched, because this one's going to be quick. 2 on 5, 40 seconds. Passion hanging on. And Payne patient. Don't move a muscle. Passion trying to squeeze anything out of this round. The routing is nice, but they can't waste time in going for this move. 30 seconds. Davideus waiting patiently to finish the job. And this should just be easy as 1, 2, 3. Like a knife through butter. A1S in the door, waits for the lineup.
Ooh. They will get past Davideus,
nice,
but this is not the time to try and build back in, surely. Back turned, Big Azera feels fitting that it's the captain of Payne, the one to do it to them. Time running low, and here he is. It's Payne for Passion, and nothing but passion from Payne to open up this quarterfinal run. Passion have got to take themselves back to the drawing board, try and get switched online, because that was a non-starter
game, bro. Goddamn.
in this quarterfinal.
Yeah, got to rely on that pick of Inferno. That's coming.
Why does that always have to just build me up just to fucking shit all over me, man?
Is brighter. It can't get much worse.
It's literally the same script, and I fall for it every fucking time. Hook, line, and sinker.
For Payne Gaming as they shut down this first map.
I get to watch my favorite fucking map. God damn it. Any primers, prime forgetters, any Oilers?
Tough opening game. Just give me some initial thoughts just on why it was spiraling so far out of control for you guys.
Yeah, I'd say in the mid round on CT side, we weren't playing active enough, and we were like kind of guessing what they were doing because we weren't playing ahead of it. And also losing both pistols again. 2 pistols won this event. It doesn't make it easy because if you don't play perfect on the gun rounds, you don't really give yourself any leeway to, come back.
Now, we saw you play Inferno against Mongols. You picked it this time. Obviously, in the past, it was pretty bad for you guys. How confident must you be in this Inferno right now to pick it and know that you can take the win here?
We're definitely feeling more confident on it than Nuke for sure right now. We just got to do what we talked about for the game plan and hopefully win a pistol, get on the right foot so we're not always down, and see what happens from there.
All right, man. Thank you very much for your time. Good luck.
The South Americans, and this one has got a sting for Passion because Maui, we were talking about it coming into this very head-to-head. This had the potential to be a very close affair. Payne said absolutely not happening on the first map of Nuke.
And unfortunately for Passion UA, their likely star in Grim, I'd say he showed up. I think he had a lot of impact.
I will
on
say
the
though,
CT
the
side
death
especially,
spot is kind of
you already remarked
weird
about it with James Banks, the fact that in the mid rounds,
feels like they got thrown into a closet almost.
And Payne's tricky.
Like,
It's really difficult to follow when they throw those cross smokes, when they keep you in the dark. You're guessing. Nyx, JT, Halzerk, they're trying to find something, and usually
Oh yeah, I love 4am CS. Good morning,
I
beautiful.
took notice of what Grim actually said in that interview, and I also, coming into this game, I talked about the nerves, and
it's fine to have in the backstage. No, it's fine. It's just it looks like I don't like that. I know it's backstage by looking at it.
You want to be searching for information because you're more
That's all. I'm
relying
just
on your
being
defense
picky.
to show
I'm just
up
being
and get the
picky.
move skills when you actually get hit. Instead of getting that proactivity out there where you want to be, okay, we actually don't have this kind of space. We need to actually regain.
Pain
some
has
things
a
to
really
block.
strong
That's also the
nuke,
one thing. And,
yes.
and obviously not winning pistol rounds also is going to hurt you. It's all about finding the comfort right on.
I
It
know
is for
might
sure
be
their
a
best
few
map.
years
So.
back now for you, Dupree, but I imagine, you know, in your first forays on stage,
And not
you did
many
experience
teams
some of those
currently in the
nerves.
meta
Was there anything
perma-ban
that you did to make
nuke.
sure that you were kind of locked back in and it wasn't letting it have any effect on your gameplay like we maybe saw for a couple of the Passion players?
For sure, like being nervous is a big part of being a top athlete. You know, I think if you're not nervous and you're doing something wrong, I think it's a pure human feeling. It is something that you need to deal with in a way of accepting that it's part of the game, and it's something that takes time to master. And for me and for my teams back in this would always be that we would tell each other that we would actually feeling nervous in this situation right now. We want to assure that.
I mean, of all the top
it's
teams,
okay
is
to
Pain
be
not the
nervous.
best
This is
nuke?
part of
Maybe.
the game.
I don't know.
And then we would reassure, and then if
Probably
someone inside
not,
the game would
but they
actually
have a very good one.
showing from the beginning. That's kind of where we started finding the confidence that we actually okay. This is Counter-Strike while we used to be playing. This is what we always have been doing, and it's all about finding your.
Yeah, it's what you play day in, day out, truly. Let's take a look at some of the rounds that we saw go down here, because right at the beginning, we thought, okay, maybe this has the ability to be a bit more of a competitive affair. Round 3, what's the story here, Dupree?
Regardless of Pain winning this one out, this is one of the things that I feel like is an issue with Pain. And DGT at the first one makes the first mistake. He has no business actually going inside hot here. It actually doesn't make much sense to me. From here on after, it's actually Pain trying to get a little bit of space here. And then we have
Dupree has such a big head. That's what happens when you win 5 majors.
It feels like it always gets very individual from
Yeah,
this
remember
point
the
on. He
SpongeBob
just gets straight
SquarePants
out here.
episode
From
where
the
Patrick
get-go
learns
on,
how to
we just
read?
see that the
That's
Passion
Dupree,
UA
but
guys,
with
they stack up
majors.
together, keep finding the shots and keep finding the space that they have now accumulated. And at this point, there's just nothing left for Snow to do. And it's these type of rounds where it just feels like Pain is still at a stage where they
When
need
does
to
NA win
understand that
from? They win
we
at
don't need
FML
to take
because
this
I didn't
space.
invite
We've
anybody
seen
else.
DGT through also inside of the the group stage. That
About
he
to
would
call
actually position
FML.
himself on
I'm
the
going
roof.
to do the
And
whole
this time,
fucking
you know, he
baseball
tried something
slash
different,
like
but
Super
it
Bowl
didn't work
thing,
out.
dude.
It feels like
World
he's just
Championship,
kind of going
World
way too
Series,
far one way or the
World
other. And the
FML,
group stages
dude.
all the way
Only
back
invite
in
the
the
NA
of
teams.
all of the lobby space. And here in
Champions
the
of the
playoffs, we're just seeing him go
world!
into HUT, inviting disaster. So gotta just be in the middle. There is a neat middle ground you can stand, and he's got to find it.
And that's why the juxtaposition to round number 11 it is so good to see if you're a fan of Pain.
Exactly. Now we gotta say some positive stuff about Pain, because I also came into the match saying that in the 3v3s, the 2v2s, the clutch situation, they have been having struggles finding their groove. And this is also where this is where you can actually see something gets really well done. Because Sir gets a bomb down, actually positions himself, spots that someone is shooting the door, so he knows that one player is. The other door is open, and at this point, DGT spots that he has a flashbang.
50 gets it for any Passion UA 5K on my favorite map, Inferno. Chance screenshot Blind Boy.
Of DGT, he moves up and allows to be the first
Blind Boy low-key trying to make this easier to stomach as I watch Passion get owned.
Gets the kill, but this is a
We
great
appreciate
example
you
of
for
how
that.
a team should be playing situations to get the most out of them.
That's an excellent
10 years later,
breakdown
can we get a
from
major in
the two
Vegas,
players
fl0m?
remaining
Maybe.
on the Pain side, and like Dupree's saying, throughout the season, they've been plagued by their mid rounds, by their late rounds. That's never been their strong
Like I
suit
said, dude, as
since
long
Boston.
as
So
I
to see
don't
them
like
showing some
completely
form
lose
here,
my ass on
maybe
this
they're
event,
big stage
I'm down to
players,
do
maybe
more.
when the lights are brightest, that's when they actually link up.
I
the
do have a
best.
plan
Rory, please
for.
quell some of my worries. The org meta.
I do have a plan
It's
for
not
future
bad, is
events
it?
that'll make it a little bit more interesting too. But I had to.
I want you guys,
First land,
when we watch
gotta
this
do the job.
clip, guess how many kills Big Ozera has with the AUG this year before this round.
Usually it's my LAN event that I'm hosting. It's the start of next year.
And he gets him at the best
fl0m
time
Mythical
possible,
LAN.
okay? Fighting back after losing 2 opening picks from his teammates. He's able to take 2
Where am I
players
hosting
down.
at?
mix kind of in
Vegas.
no man's land
Inside
there,
the
and then
Luxor,
just getting the
Esports
better
Arena,
of Grim
HyperX
there,
Arena.
jumping down off of the hut. This is a great round from Big Ozera. We talked about him in the pregame. He's so active. Oftentimes, he's the one that's the playmaker, and I love the reaction on his face. Like, this is the kind of moment where I thought,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
the stage
Pain's in
looks
the groove.
cool. I do
They
like
just
the
won
stage a
round that
lot.
They don't even really believe. Big Ozera is using guns that he hasn't used since 2018 or something, so
And
they're all
HyperX
just
plays the
smiles
sick.
at
I was
that
there a
point.
few weeks
It was
ago.
good to see
Hell
that,
yeah.
you know. I mean, I have a grudge towards the AUG. You know, it's been part of my career, and it's been one of the grim ones alongside the Creek. So I don't want to see it come back, actually. But it's actually fun that it's Grim using the AUG when it's actually Grim members of mine. So.
When we talk about Big Ozera, I know maybe some of the criticism a while back was, okay, he's the in-game leader, but when you're looking at the CT side, sometimes he does put himself in those star positions. Has that changed at all with some of the repositions and you know, different roles and responsibilities?
Yeah, I guess
for
you.
this
Who's
iteration?
casting? Dinko and Moses and Darth Mike is my stage nachos.
He did take himself out of a couple of the Star star positions when they first were integrating.
Well, at least you guys aren't totally
now,
fucking stupid.
I think that Big Uzera's sharing most of the, like, kind of like it's sort of 50-50. I think Davideus is playing some of the good spots, and I think on Inferno especially, it's going to be interesting to see, because, I mean, he still put him, Big Uzera is still in the fray a lot on that map, so he's going to have to continue that form moving forward.
He has to be in the fray. I think that's also part of the identity of how Pain is playing, so it would be wrong for him to actually completely get out of it. But sure, I think it's the right approach that they need to switch it up, have some of the younger players come in, take some of that responsibility, so not all the responsibility can be relying on him.
Final note, let's just circle things back to NQC as an individual. We had a lot of eyes looking at him because he did deliver in that group stage in terms of impact. How would you rate him in this first map of Nuke?
He did pretty well. I feel like the first half was actually pretty solid.
Did you do a quick Elden Ring boss in between maps?
I would necessarily say he was always as much of a focal point. Did get some good openers for the Pain side, so I'd say job well done for NQZ. I think he led by example in the very beginning. Him and Big Uzera were both popping off pretty nicely, but then everybody started getting into the fray.
Consistency what speaks to me. Like, he's consistent, he's hitting his shots with multiple weapons.
Quick little arc raiders run. Maybe between the series I'll do an arc raiders run. Kind of depends. I think Blast is going to roll the schedule, so.
He did have more impact. He did.
Yeah,
maybe
definitely.
I mean, like, the series went on and ended so fast. So getting 16 kills in a series that went on to be won that fast, you know, it's still great to see that he actually can contribute so much.
But that's the thing, when you look on the other side of things, for Passion, this has got to be hurting. But potentially Hope laying in wait on the horizon, as it is their map pick going down after
Holy
this
fucking
short
tweaking
break.
out background. FPS. Ladies and gentlemen, while we get set up for this next map, I will run one ad alongside them. All right. All right, heads up, heads up, heads up. I know, but also pre-rolls will be turned off. You're welcome.
What do you want to know? So, countering is illegal, right? It's legal, but 100% legal. We cannot just rock up to the booth and start chugging on the branded can. They want you to wrap the can up so nobody can see what the brand it is. And that's just in booths or stage 2? Okay, so it breaks down like this. It's legal to drink it, it's legal to bring it with you, but you can't show it when you're out on the break. But it doesn't matter, because for them, it's illegal to stop you. And that's the right that referees and player managers don't have. Okay, next time, I'm bringing some with me. But you know what's the funny thing competing around the world? What? And just small differences. They got all the same shit over there that we got at home. Example? Okay, like look at the last 2 Blast Majors. In NA you can join any fucking server and it will be filled with crazy people. And also the craziest comps I've ever seen. And in Paris, do you know how they call it fucking Deagle? They don't call it Deagle? They got different clouds, man. They don't know what the fuck the Deagle is. Then what does they call it? They call it Leon Coup. Leon Coup? What is it called? Force buy? A force buy is still a force buy, but they call it Le Force. Le Force. What does it call full save? I don't know, man. I didn't do any rounds.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're getting in there. We're getting there, but I would... still not as good as the ESL skids. They're trying. They're trying. Give me the ESL skids back. Blast, don't hate me. Pulp Fiction has almost doubled their age. That's kind of what... I guarantee you they don't know what it is. There's no way, right? There's no way. I don't know, Gen Z watches that shit too. Yeah, Gen Z rocking it. Rocking the Pulp Fiction.
As fast as Nuke may have flown by, Passion have to bounce back even faster. And chance may be a fine thing indeed, as it is their map choice of Inferno that awaits.
So guys are getting weirder and weirder. I'm watching this weird ass welding one now that has 1,000 miles over it playing. What the fuck?
To, be breaking down this visa at all. Did you expect the Inferno pick coming out of Passion?
Definitely not. I felt like Passion was setting themselves up with their recent play to go for an overpass pick. Seriously, their Inferno has not looked the greatest in terms of results lately. They lost 5 in a row before they ended up beating the Mongols, which to me was already a big surprise. So,
oh my god, yes, been waiting for someone to play this map. All right, man, hold on one second.
I'll give them that.
I'll
They
be
are
back
the ones
1
that are
second.
catching Pain by surprise by going for this veto.
Surely the preparation has to be better, and by having that being their own map pick, then they can really also settle down and figure out what can we actually utilize, what can we actually do in this matchup. And obviously I think it's been a tough choice for Passion coming into this one, because they don't get to play Train. It's what Pain always removes, so now they had to find themselves another map, and they don't really have that second map to rely on. And obviously they probably had to go into a situation where they had to dig through a lot of the maps, figure out what can we actually play against and what does it actually feel like there's the weakness, and maybe they found something on Inferno that actually seems to be able to cover.
I think the one saving grace is that because they are starting on the T side here, that is how they mounted the comeback versus the Mongols. They won 9 T side rounds, so at this tournament they already have proof that if they start on the harder side on stage, sometimes it's just a little too difficult to go for that overpass pick and say to yourself, yeah, we need to just get 3 rounds, because you just put so much pressure on yourself.
Yeah, and that's no small feat, even going up against the Mongols without Senzu in tow. What did you learn from looking at that T side then? Was it kind of a fast approach to things? Was it more, standard? What's JT going to be calling in this one?
This is a map where I feel like they're defaulting a little bit more than a map like Nuke. We didn't really get to see their T-side on that last map, which is usually full of poppy plays, but on Inferno, they trust their members in the default, whether that's Grim going up Banana, whether that's fl0m and Nyx, who have somehow become flatmates in the apartments. They're just working that whole side of the map together, and fl0m in the last one versus the Mongols was a standout player. He was actually just tearing the Mongols up when he was approaching through halls, taking bracket control, so he should be a focal point on this one. But I'm actually glad that they do go for it, because it is a map where Grim has to activate, and he has already shown to be strong in this one, and I'm going to be really keeping my eye out for him going toe-to-toe with Big Uzera at B.
And it's not very often that we get to have a head-to-head against the Indian leaders, and this time around, JT starting on the C side, he has a lot to do. He has to rally the troops. He's probably also been, hopefully been giving them an upswing outside, telling them that it's okay if we're nervous, but we need to communicate more. We need to be having that kind of active playstyle that Grim also was kind of relying on. I was saying in his interview that they were missing. And Inferno is one of those maps where you need to be aggressive. You need to go out and search for that information, specifically on the Banana side, where when you get pushed back or retake, you need to try and fight for that area once more. And it's a map that is so vital that you just constantly try to fight for pressure. And if they don't do that, fallbacks in the same kind of track they did inside Nuke, it's going to be this same kind of result.
We didn't get to see too much of the Orping head-to-head go down quite literally on Nuke. Do you think it's going to be the same story on Inferno? How are they both going to approach this?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not really the biggest op-centric map. It's more about the riflers. Instead of actually focusing on that head-to-head, I would think more about, can the A defenders for Pain stand up to those wrap strats that Passion UA love throwing out?
Well, that is the question.
Sitting that close to the monitor is crazy. You don't enjoy sniffing your opponents. Big Wild, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Once again, and hopefully a more competitive map this time around, because Pain walloped them, blew them out of the server. Passion, frankly, looks scared.
Good morning, fl0m. Good morning.
It wasn't even close. Passion showing up looking a little tame, a little flustered.
Can't channel points, so many channel points, even if you just lost all of them, guys.
Now you've got
channel point predictions up.
Desk were a little bit nervous about this pick as well. But for Passion, it
what the
seems
hell,
like
dude? Dude, this place was packed after Pain just beat their ass. Everybody just said, yeah, this is ass. I'm gonna get some food. Everybody just said, Passion is some hot ass. I'm gonna get a fucking hot dog.
Inferno, and risks taken all tournament long for Passion.
What do you think? I wonder what stadium food's like in Hong Kong. I wonder what they got. Like, what's the staple? What's like a Hong Kong staple, chat, you think, in the arena?
In this quarterfinal.
In the US, we got like burgers, we got like hot dogs, right? Like, I'm sure it's different everywhere.
Austin going out first in 2 quarterfinals in Belgrade and Bucharest. Here on a stage, Pain finding comfort. B execute for Passion.
All right, well, we're already...
Yeah,
you've seen Pain do this before, right? You drop a little spare pair of dualies over, and now he's that much more well-equipped for this retake. Fast flank in through Banana as well. That's the
fucking
away
bomb
from Passion UA. And it's only Nyx left in the blink of an eye. He's pushing
so
the
much
USP.
fucking
He's not
worse?
still waiting on those dual Berettas.
What
The
fuck
poor
is this?
pistol stat for Passion keeps up as Pain win another.
Does Halzak know he has the bomb there? He just gets shot in the back. Last guy into the bomb site. They take full control, and then he realizes they're right behind him. Can't survive to the flank. Everybody coming in for Pain, and I love that pistol. It also just shows the value of why you play that USP first. Catch that easy kill coming into the site, swap off to smoke spam. Snow is turning into quite the player. Finding more and more form.
Gravis 6 to 20 month prime. How are they getting flanked so fast? I mean,
He's only 18 years of age. Got a
just
bright future
depends.
indeed.
It just like that round. I don't know why the bomb is watching the flank. Like they had people in. I don't know why the bomb was hanging out to begin with.
Crumbling under the pressure, but
Okay, nice shot.
A little ahead of the major. This would be a real treat to finally get back in an arena.
Wait, that's huge. That's huge. Stay alive.
But hold on a second.
Come on!
Breakthrough round
There
here
we
for
go!
Passion UA. They weren't meant to win this. They come through with a force. They get away with kills out in the apartments, and the round is robbed right before your very eyes.
All right, some explosive CS. That's what we like to see here out of Passion, playing with some bravado.
Sure, I gotta close the gap. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Hey, you can't pick up the pistols, but it doesn't matter if you take the second round.
God damn, dude, I did leg day today or yesterday or whatever the fuck sleep schedule I'm on.
Nuke.
Jesus Christ, standing. I'm
And
starting
that was where they tried to start their streak early. It got immediately returned on, though, from Pain. It took them a little while to find their footing in spite of that early success, so they don't want it to happen again. They're even trying to hunt here in at the close.
I don't think it's worth it now. Don't go through these smokes. You got 2 M4s taken out of this eco round. You may as well be happy with that. You mentioned Pain and talk about them coming into the major as well. This is a stage 3 team, worth noting. So for a team that's talked about burnout and playing all these events and not having time to get things in order,
Gravis 6 to 28, man. Thank you, dude.
Playoff run here in Hong Kong, but then they get a break coming into stage 3. They get a few weeks off to assess the competition, to refix the playbook. And so this could be, although a poor season, a very good final 2 events here for Pain. Passion throw a spanner in the works. Back up Banana.
Snow with aggression. He's got one of the big guns in the round, and it's gone
Well,
immediately.
wait.
Big
Are they
Azera
going?
up,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
ready to
god!
give chase. Famus on the line, but Big Azera.
Oh, please.
He's gonna go bigger than that. He's gonna go huge, and there's 2. Enough of a hold from the captain of Pain. It's Grim.
Wait, holy
getting
shit,
aggressive
Grim?
through the
Grim!
back, and that's more like it.
Holy
Grim.
shit!
The star of Passion finally starts shining.
They're really giving me whiplash right now. I do not like it.
Meant to succeed where everyone else has failed. He will.
See?
Gets it down to a 1v1,
Too many good things were happening. Now
test
something
for
bad had to
Nyx
fucking
now.
happen.
As he's going to smoke.
But then something good happened
in his
again.
Tracks. He'll rise to the occasion.
That was very scary for a second. Big Uzera's 3K felt like it was enough.
Oh, man.
And
NA
Grim, if he
teams
stayed
are
on that smoke, the
definitely-
round wouldn't have been under question. Tried to regroup with his teammate, and it's Nyx who does win a round. A re-inspiring round here, perhaps, for Passion, considering Nyx has been aggressive in this game, and it's
Well,
let
no,
him
shut the
down
fuck
back
up.
on Nuke. Just stays in the open, wins that 1v1, and keeps the good times rolling.
I mean, look, we were all here looking at how kind of scared and disjointed Passion looked. I feel like it would have been very easy to walk away from that last map and say, look, we can lose this
This is
game.
how I feel
but let's
watching
at least
Mythic.
lose
Brother,
it
we lost
playing our
2
game,
rounds
right?
tonight, and I went
Let's go
19 and
out
2
there
on
and play
CT
some
Inferno.
CS, and it
We
feels like Grim's already
steamrolled. Grow
pulled
up.
the heat in that regard.
I was buying P90s on Nuke. Calm down.
They have one of these Astralis stacks.
Now tomorrow the game, probably, but today not so
They can
much.
swing off the contact.
Don't lose to this.
It's been spotted. It's going to be dealt with. Mowed down by JT.
There you go, JT. Get you some more.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Wait.
Reloads indeed. That's a bit embarrassing, but it's all fine. Passion take that bomb back into the A site.
This is why we
Nobody
CS
saw
too.
it. No one was watching.
Yeah, right.
It's just you and me. And 6,000 attendees.
Omar, just keep going and I'll let you know when we got it.
What's that second
Sound
gun?
good?
I know it's here somewhere.
Shit.
Bit of a scavenger hunt for DGT. Where could it be?
It's behind
Anyone know where it got to? Come on, man. You'll find it. Ah, well.
That's tough.
Gun's got protection, mate. You ain't getting that one. They still get out with an AK at least. Oh, it was right there. You joking?
Nah.
Hidden in plain
That's actually
sight,
crazy.
apparently.
Part of the
Is there
furniture.
Mandarin announcers in the arena? It doesn't sound like it. Seems
One
like
rifle saved here for
Harry and
Payne
Hugo. I
is
mean, they're
Passion
reacting to Harry and
building.
Hugo, so
Damn. I respect it.
nice. Condom Man made it to the arena. Let's go.
Hard work paying off here. This was a big risk in the veto. This is a map Passion have not shown to be in their wheelhouse, but here in Hong Kong, looking to set a precedent on it. 3-1 start. NQZ, AWP coming in.
I mean, it's clear that Passion have gone to work in this time off and looked to revamp their entire map pool, right? That's been demonstrated by the fact that they've been floating Mirage, their old perma, the fact that they were able to take the win on this map over the Mongols. It's clear they looked at their flaw, and those are the areas they've tried to improve on the most. So I think it's really hard to gauge, looking at the history, exactly where they're at on these maps, because there was such a long time between the last official and showing up to this tournament. And so maybe they've got more tricks up their sleeve. A little contact walk into the B site here.
Nice.
And
Grim
provides
again,
the
dude.
opening.
Oh my God, he
Second
knows it's
player
here.
spotted in the form of Snow as well. He goes
Okay, good.
for him, and there's
Good trade,
Nix
good
with
trade.
the trade.
Look how aggressive Grim is playing right now.
Yeah,
He's
Grim
playing
is
off. They're able to
running
trade
at them,
out and keep the
basically.
round in their hand there. But Grim is just sending it into CT Sport in both these
Come
B
on.
hits. And as the desk was saying, even after that first map, it's not like Grim let them down. The score wasn't anything incredible, but he played his role well. He had moments of impact. It was some of the underlings who were struggling a little bit more in Passion.
Underlings.
But if you have them waking up and Grim can give us this aggression, we might be
No,
into
no,
something
we do
in
not
this
want Liquid
quarterfinal.
Grim showing up. We literally want the Passion Grim showing up. Trust me.
At least the AWP is saved. An attempt at a B pick denied. But Payne get another go.
Timeout called in, and I think justifiably
Yeah,
so.
so
If you're Payne, you
I
probably
did a little
feel
bit.
like you kind of wasted this first gun round. You fall down to a contact walk up through B. On one hand, though, I think it's given you a good
Grim wasn't on
sign of how
C9.
this map is already
Sorry,
feeling
you
very,
mean
very
Liquid?
different. It's less disjointed, it's more aggressive. And as we said, because it's been so revamped here for the side of Passion, there's not really a lot I think you could have taken away from any type of prep or research outside of that one Mongols game. So it's actually going to be a real test of Big Azera to piece together how his opponents like to play. They've got to trust his feel, his reads. You talked about back on Nuke how they have a lot of faith in their captain, right? They hinge on his every word. Well, this is a real eye test of Big Azera's on-the-fly problem solving. Because you're seeing a real mixed bag of rounds.
Who's that Jalen
Passion,
Passion? JT.
and they're not playing
And he's
scared
really
anymore.
fucking good at it. Like, really fucking good.
Again, fast up through Banana. JT trying to keep the pressure
I
on.
will,
but there's
don't get me
something
started. I
different in
will
this round.
glaze
It
the
was
shit out of
Nix
JT.
hoping to run amok up through long. Cut off from the rest of the pack, but they find success up in a
Ooh,
beat
that's tough.
again. Big
They got
Azera
that
dead.
entry. They probably wanted to follow that up. Oh my god, that is such a... Oh my god, well...
Yeah, he's not going to overcommit either. The smoke block comes in, or the
Oh
Molotov
man,
instead.
I'll explain to you why they
There's
did
the
this.
smoke to follow up. Passion can't get out.
So the reason why they
Stuck
ran down
in
mid
this
like
banana.
this is they're playing... That's what, you know, Sponge coined the term nameplate Counter-Strike. That was some nameplate Counter-Strike. Hold on, one sec.
Peek after the fact, put one more down. Will meet his limit.
That was a
here.
demo moment.
Rotate comes in. The door is still closed. Passion push on. Sticking that bomb puts them maybe even favored.
And QZ only has one shot left in this orb. He tried to commit to the spam. And both Grim and Halzerk are looking to pressure him. They'll come through, but the
I
timing's a
appreciate
little
Grim
off.
going for that,
Halzerk
to
won't
be
get
honest.
there in time to trade the orb.
He had to try
And so
something
now
in
he's
that
gotta do it all
scenario.
alone.
And he knew he had the
Players
op.
comes
Yeah,
as a
it's
surprise.
tough.
Two players
So,
back in the ruins.
the reason the fast flank came out, why they just ran down mid, is not just because they killed somebody Arch, it's because they killed Nix. So Nix is the Halls lurker for Passion on this map. So when they get this kill right here, and then they got all that pressure top B and they spotted the players, basically Payne just instantly knifed out down mid to trap them in Banana.
Shut that back door.
So yeah, you got to kill Arch, but specifically they killed who they knew is normally the lurker, who's basically in charge of babysitting that area of the map when you fast flank. That's why they did that. Omar, thanks for the $2 super chat, and thank you, dude. Appreciate the bidet fund. Appreciate you.
Pain win a gun round. Still no money troubles yet in this game. fl0m will allow that. Lots of saves.
Dashy, thanks for the 59-month reset. Thank you, thank you. What happened to Colas and Org? They sold their roster to Passion, and then they still exist. I still work with them on a Revival series, but they don't have a CS team anymore. They couldn't afford it.
Wow, JT doesn't know how free a kill he just
Tough times, man. Sad. Sucks.
DGT got to fall back. Right now, the util is wrecking Passion.
Locked out middle, you've got multiple players brought down low, and even though you get this room,
Good flash. Oh, nice.
On the back of it. Kevem and Grim, they'll
Dude, I don't know if they read Big Azera here, though. Oh my god, they saw him. Kevin, why the...
spotted him now, unable to deal with him, and he'll link up.
Brother, why did you do that?
This A site hold, two
Why?
players in the site.
That was like a truck lever
repeat. A long way
repeat.
from the action, just in case Passion try and get tricky with it in this 3-on-2.
Like there's just no...
On this A play. They'll go right into this two-man hold. Good job for Hauser. Can't make it a double. And I really like
just
what Big Azera
just
does
threw his
there.
life
Doesn't
away,
get
man. Kevin, thanks for the
caught up,
29-month
doesn't
reset.
get
Thank
tunnel
you.
fighting long. Instead, just barrels through, takes the space, links up with Davideus, lets him get into a crossfire.
Yeah, not much of a sell on JT's position there, right? They're making no noise on short. They just walk out of apartments, and the trades are really weak for Passion. So JT on his flank doesn't really have any advantage.
Bro, if you guys missed it earlier, this place was absolutely packed. And then after map 1, I think like half the arena is like, I'm going to get some
this
food.
game back up.
Bro, fuck. Oh, man. I wish I was kidding.
Even this buy is going to be a bit of a calamity. Not much utility to talk about.
Is that NACS? I'm going to get some food.
For Passion.
We're doing our part as NACS fans. What's your favorite candy bar? I don't eat candy bars, really.
Getting a chance on this T side, right? Never saw it on Nuke. It was over before it began.
Butterfinger? Like, I prefer like the fun size ones. Like, I don't want like the whole bar.
Close rounds here, but where it can get a little nerve-wracking is you can just lose this T side very, very quickly, right? Like, you feel like rounds are just swimming by right now.
Snickers is pretty good. Or like I used to get paydays a lot.
And we might be getting that round here and now. It's no longer one of these quick brawls up towards Banana.
Probably those
slower
three.
Pacing on Nyx out towards the apartments. So a good realization that you want to at least have one or two of these rounds just to serve as a reminder for Pain that they will throw in some slow ones, but also so you don't feel
Reese
like
Cups.
this
Well, no, I figured I couldn't say Reese Cups because he said bar. So
This is one of those slower ones, waiting to retake Banana. Minute on the clock as the mid take comes in, but no one faking this right now. It's full B commit, and they've just been blocked again. That allows Snow to sneak out of there.
best savory
like they want to expel Util to clear close positions, though. So
I've been eating these fancy cheeses called Cheddys. Dude, I'll tear up some Cheddys, some spicy Cheddys.
Gonna see a swap of positions. Util being brought to this B bomb site, and it'll be needed to stop Passion UA.
Yeah, Big Azera's pieced this one together ahead of time. Knows that they're committed to this B player. There's a lineup on the smoke, trying to run through his friend, but he's so blind. DGT handed a freebie. And the Banana play is getting denied left and right.
Am I allowed to go back to sleep, chat?
Unrelenting aggression as he pushes through for a four.
Do I have to keep watching this?
Of Pain. They tie this game up. And it's starting to feel a little similar to Nuke in that sense. Convincing couple of rounds in here right off the rip. But as Big Azera starts to figure out how they're playing, starts to figure out where their limits lie and some of the tells that they're getting in this one, Pain start to take control again.
And now the lead is up for grabs. What they've not had since that opening round. Just Eagles here. And NQZ's been trying to take this pick every single round of play. He's just not been given it. Passion rarely
Go to bed, that's what I'm saying, man. Back to bed, boys.
Does go over. Blind players, but DGT, they're all around this corner. You better be careful.
Grim's actually, you know what's more frustrating too? Is the fact that Grim actually is shooting pretty hard.
Yeah, even out, this feels like worst case scenario.
Like,
DGT really having a
Grim is giving you some rounds and just there's nobody else.
He's already on double digits here. And if he starts hitting hard, you know, he is one of these players who can just start to shut down games.
Dude, pain players are all snowball players, I feel
yeah,
like. Right? They
but
have a couple of good
5-4
rounds
is
and they
like...
just get roaring. NQZ confidently taking peaks, and DGT back-to-back multi-kills to put him onto 12. Round lead taken back, and Passion have got to solve this problem. I wouldn't say a pause would be a bad shout.
I just played Inferno. I've come to the conclusion that I still hate Inferno. Safe space, bro. Welcome.
This is their chance to stop the rolling tide that is this pain CT side.
I think that's so problematic is, you know, we referenced that game versus the Mongols that we saw go down in the groups, and Passion were able to win here on this map, but that was on the back of a stellar T-side effort. 9 rounds found, only 4 on their CT venture. And so already feeling like you're in a bit of a rough spot here for Passion UA. Essentially, this round is for all the marbles in a way. They're going to just stay with their backs against the wall, getting beaten down on the T side unless they can win this one. So they try and prop it up with a tap.
I still do like the way the stage looks a lot, though.
Now you almost feel like you don't want to bring pace, because with that brings randomness. It brings chance that a couple of nades
At least that can bring me some joy.
An early orb shot. You want to be more calculated. You want to move away from these set plays. Luckily, Pain will bring the fight to them. It's Snow again, Fearless through the Molotov. JT's left to his own devices here, and it could be a problem. That flash lands perfectly. Snow
Oh my
inside,
God, no.
finds it for free. 5v4, and that early gambit gone here for Passion. Can their rifles dig them out of this mess?
Later, Omar. Get some rest, dude.
It's only Grim getting kills right now for Passion UA, creeping on to double digits, while the rest of the gang sluggishly in behind him. Now Zerk has just not even gotten started here on this second map.
Yeah, he's had chances as well, I feel like. There's B post plants. Good flash sets him up for something. And QZ is low. He's going to reaggress. This guy's feeling fearless right now.
Fuck.
But is it all the way back?
I mean, Pain have always...
If he doesn't re-clear this, they have to respect the CT wrap, which is good.
In these moments in the rounds to try and get tricky with it, right? To try and...
So now MQZ and DGT feel pretty separated because they don't really know where they went. They don't know if they're in CT. They could be in halls.
And during all this downtime, NQZ and DGT have just cleared out.
Snow has to respect CT here as well, but the problem with now is DGT's figuring it out.
Tell Snow to prepare for the battle ahead. They have this flank on the cards. Snow's just trying to buy some time, ideally.
If Snow just survives, DGT just wins this round.
Here's them moving in. Has DGT on a fast flank. He takes this fight early, and with so little time left,
Yeah,
they've got to get the
DGT will.
bomb
Oh, he's not even going to plant in time.
rushing to plug in those numbers, but DGT up close.
Yeah, he wasn't going to be able to plant.
Felt like a lose-lose.
He wasn't going to be able to plant either way.
Yeah, he wasn't even getting rushed, but he doesn't know that. Here's a step up close. There's nothing you can do. You just hope both players are on your screen. Pain not going to make that mistake. They throw one man in and one man out. 6th round found, and not even the bomb part to bolster money. This half, like you said, compared it to Nuke, it's the same thing. It's slipping away right now. What could have been an even game, what could have been a strong showing here for Passion might just end 8-4 once more.
Yeah, and you just feel hamstrung here. Like, the pressure's clearly getting to some of these guys who haven't been in this environment before. Kemem was a driving force behind their Mongols win on this map. He's not got going throughout the entire series. Nyx has had some chances, but I mean, no one's showing up outside of Grim right now for Passion.
Hey, welcome to the
and you
stage.
can't be a one-man army, especially not against this Pain team. Feel like you say, all very snowbally, all down to fight, and every step of the way. Now it's Amadeus' time in the limelight.
Maybe. Oh wait, he missed. Hold on, that's huge. 3v3 with this lane push.
Passion won an unlikely round back in that first couple.
Somebody help Grim, man.
Doing it with just pistols on an A play. They'll get
Of course,
themselves
Grim
eased
did all
into a
this, got the
3-on-3
entries in
post
sight.
We have
No
pit
gun.
mollies here because double pit with the rifles
He's
makes
gonna
this
get
very
double
interesting
mollied.
for
Oh my
Passion.
god, when he gets double mollied, please put F in the chat.
Molly lands back sight. Forces Grim wide and into the open. Second
Wait, they missed the molly. Oh my god.
Falls a little shy.
Oh
Grim's
my
still
god.
allowed to hide
JT
out
spam
here.
one.
Snow runs him down.
no.
Big Zero with
Can't lose
another.
this.
Nick's 1v2 being asked for. They're on the bomb. He's missing the lineup. Pressure's setting in. Nix can't do it. Snow steals it right from under his nose.
And such a nice try for Nyx. I mean, his bullets are right on the mark. They look perfect. Jumps out, kills the cover. One bullet more would have done it. But it might just be a what if today for Passion UA as they run away with this CT side. That is 7 rounds yet again. That is another huge streak of 6. And no matter what Passion do, they just can't close right now.
Nah, credit to the individuals on Passion.
Mom, do
Credit
something,
to
bro.
Big
I'm
Zero
just
as
sitting
well.
here
Feels
crashing
like
out,
once he kind
man,
of pieces
quietly.
together, gets
I'm
in the
just
head
like
of his
actually
opponent,
fucking sad watching
he
this.
becomes unstoppable.
Okay.
One kill for onto Snow. JT to open.
Momentum or no? They're going to stop. Happy with that 5-on-4, causing a lot of panic at B. Nyx needs a kill in apartments.
I think in a regular game, this would feel like the right call, but you've really struggled in some of these fights, and now you're leaving it into the mid-round with players who feel a little dazed and confused.
Kevin, come on.
Well, big problem.
Amadeus goes unchecked, gets out with another, and this advantage.
Nice,
well,
nice,
they're able to
okay.
hold on to it. Killing the downtime out of fl0m helps open up this A play, and now 3-on-2 in the post plant. fl0m tries to extend that even further.
Nice, there we go. There's a Kevin
Passion
round.
looking for a streak-breaking round in the final of the half here. As only NQZ remains, he's on the other side of the map.
Now, he's lost his gun. He threw his all back somewhere and he can't find the rifle, so this has gone a little bit awkward here. Shouldn't be his round regardless. It's Passion UA, a bit of pace to push them over the line and find a 5, or am I wrong? NQZ moves in. Crossfire should make this impossible. There is no excuse for Passion to close this round and give us 5 on the half, and so they'll
Very
do
nice.
that at least.
Bro, the bomb
Breaking this
exploding right
streak
at
and
halftime is
breaking
so
into the
fucking...
game. It's not too late for Passion UA.
Alright. Oh, man. I'm having a great time. I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up. You're not missing shit. I'm just doing it so they don't play during the games. Heads up, heads up.
Through the cave smoke, catching them off, keeping man advantage.
I think one team will win. This guy fucks. Thank you. First time chatter rooms. Thank you, dude. We just need a pistol, brother. They have won 2 pistols like the entire event. Give me 1 second.
Just the CT lane to try to push up. Nyx double op in this retake. A double op 2v3 demanded of complexity, and Nyx gets 1. It's gonna earn him a weapon swap. Nilo, 14 kills to his name, 11 rounds into this map, peeks wide on default, and Nyx is gonna punish, switching over to the AK, securing his 3rd kill in that round, and giving complexity a much-needed lifeline, at the very least.
Feels like Cole are trying to keep things simple, right? We get that fast flood last round towards A. This time they're gonna try their hand at B, off of the flashbang. They'll make this site a little more uncomfortable for the defense. Kai awaits the pit play, does a good job of keeping himself into the cover. Now the opposite baton goes down, and the rotate finds one. Good smoke spam from Arts. It is high pressure situations, but it is consistently Fluxo with the edge. Flash through, Arts found out and dealt with.
They sacked him, and now they lose the man advantage. They really wanted to kill off that, of course, or to stop the bomb. At least they got the ladder.
It's gonna challenge. It's that back library play that all of a sudden puts bomb down. Grim's gonna scoop it up, and he spams him through it. To hell with the bomb, they'll go to the battle.
Just waiting to pop that flash. JT. Great flashes, you said it.
Best flashes in NA.
See it coming. Beretta's on the half wall. Easy for Grim. Quad kill for Grim. Ace on the cards, if not for JT, but with the flash assist.
Bellissimo.
Having your default work, especially at the start of a game and a half, it can
Will
be
there be a
such
change in the
luxury.
map after the mid?
Timing is
Maybe.
weird here for JT, but manages to hold on and decides to push in. He didn't even know.
Hey,
He did
Roms,
not
thank you
know.
very much for the tier 1, dude.
That
Appreciate
is
you.
just, you know, that's just a random bullet that flies through the smoke, just catching strays, as it were, on that second one. I'd love to see a slow replay of
Doing
that.
all right. I mean, I got a small nap in because Thursday Night Football was once again dog shit. Not great. I mean, this sleep schedule is definitely not good, but I'm making my best of it. You know, it's been all right. Chat's been honestly making it pretty easy. Thank you. Okay, girl. Also, wifey making me food is helping, although she is dancing with it right now. Hope they can see in the fridge. Yeah. We have the American Classic. I'm literally doing my part to help NACS. Look at this.
Payne
I'm
just
literally
rounds
doing my
away
part.
from a semi-final here. Passion able to rise up and stop that streak from building any further with one extra round in that final.
Burger energy
final of the
activated.
half. Still no getting away from it. Payne have been hitting harder here. Now moving over to the T side, and it's Passion.
Chat has to eat
CT
it immediately.
sides
She will stand
have
over
been
me like a hawk
strugglesome
until I
on
eat
this
it,
map.
make audible noises that it's good.
Got their work cut out for them if they do want to survive the night, if they do want to get to Mirage. And they've had a really rough track record in these pistol rounds across this event. If Payne swing for the fences here, get away with a pistol win, they are on the fast track to the semis.
Yeah, 2-11 here for Passion in these pistols, and so Payne will just jump at the opportunity to run away with the early half once more. 5v4 found by Snow yet again, and
good kill to open, right? Now you just slow it right down. All right, Nyx.
Stolen something.
Ready for that. He's at least got a late trade on his Snow out in mid. A bit of info from it as well. He heard extra players fire off. He had multiple on his screen. But will that serve as misdirection? They're actually getting aggressive with it. This is the bomb here, trapped in mid, and they're trying to charge him down. Flash in, QZ, and there's the support from all. They go right into the trap. Grim dead on the other side of the map, and Payne turned what was looking like a dire
Bro, they literally
situation into the ultimate advantage.
might be the
They
worst
are
pistol
Hawks
team
Passion
in the history of
in middle,
Counter-Strike.
and that's where the pistol ends.
They literally might be
What a
the
flashback.
worst.
3 players jumping blind, ballerina out
Like
of
the
there.
ideas are like you can like the
And shot from all
execute.
sides.
Do they just
Payne
lose control of themselves?
Full control now. Keeping up this strong pistol streak in this series. They have just had no problem.
No, like literally though. I think
Dude, just looking at how different the vibes are in each squad. Hauser head in hands, he can feel that this is crumbling, that this is all falling apart. Payne are fired up.
Two spotted. DGT
And Payne
gets
is not
out
a
of
bad
there. They're
team,
gonna
but,
run it
like-
down, though. Careful throwing nades. Snow, it's not getting better up here either. He's got his exit shut down. The cage of his own making. His team just have to take that bomb to B. They have to get ahead of
He's
it.
keeping a lot of attention out here in the apartment. Still gonna get away with twos. Ow! You're not supposed to do that!
How's he done it?
Man! Snow was meant to be a dead man. He was meant to be a decoy, serving his purpose,
Bruh.
just keeping bodies over towards A. Well, he sends those same bodies off in bags.
Right-clicking a smoke below you is not a sign that you're about to pull off a 1v3 in the site. It's a sign you want to hide. Keep your
remember when I
head
told you
down.
guys this fit's so annoying because when I tell you guys that these NA teams will play really good teams close, they don't get the confidence because they don't actually get the win.
And double digits.
They play somebody worse and then their
decide
level
it.
drops. It's like actually the same script every fucking time.
And why stop this pace? It's the Fury of Molotovs right back up B. Everything covered. Oh, flash through, but heard that tick. Burns. Big Uzera's back 10. Let's take one, but there's more in store here for Payne.
You know, JT's here as well. He's the one who threw the flash. I still don't know how much pause it's going to give you.
Scared of the stack, sure, but just investigate, figure it out. If NQC walks in, he gets all the info. And it's not like JT can really stop this. How can he be expected with a USP, fake damage?
That's why you said they didn't play so well against Falcons, you knew? Yeah.
Overcook, but Payne not looking to do so. Force
Because
stop. more than
they're not
favored
really
no matter
gaining the
what
confidence. Like,
odds.
sure, everybody tells you, good job, you played Falcons close. It's like the fucking, it's participation trophy energy, you know what I mean? Which is like, fine if you want somebody to feel slightly better about themselves, but it won't help you when you're in a hyper-competitive environment and you're trying to win the next game. Like,
similar to Nuke, there's really not a lot of time for Passion. It's going to come down to this next rifle round.
saving? I think he was just trying to gamble
And with how
stack, to
things
be
are
honest.
looking, with how slowly but surely more and more players have come alive for Pain, there's just so many individuals to account for.
It doesn't really, I mean, or not gamble stack, but go for exits, sorry, I mean.
The right place here. Snow getting fired up with that big 3K entrance into this half. Even then, in the first half of play, he felt like a rock over towards B. DGT's really found his form as well. Has had multiple multi-kill rounds where he just kind of gets it done on his own.
Passion has
Starting
become
with the
water,
pistol
toilet
here.
water.
And so pound for pound, Pain are just hitting harder. As we say, for the side of Passion, it's only Grim, and I guess now
Yeah,
Nick's
I'll look at it after this
offering anything,
map,
bringing
which
anything
doesn't
to
look
the
like it'll be
table.
much longer.
I think what's been most reassuring here for Pain is the fact that they look to get through this series without even breaking a sweat. If they were ever going to be a challenge in that semi-final to Furia, a rematch from the group stages.
What's a game to watch then? What do you mean?
Have to be coming
Like,
in confident with a clean victory.
well, I
in
mean,
their
you got
final.
Vitality
No,
Spirit
you get
after
on.
this.
I mean, big picture here, right? Pain is supposed to feel like they're a level above this team.
And right now they are.
Especially in this type of environment, right? That's what you tell yourself. Maybe on a good day, Passion Online can bring us a bit of challenge, but here, in person, in an arena, we have the edge.
Yeah,
and they're playing like it.
And fl0m has definitely crumbled in this series, right? He's offered us nothing, was in difficult positions in that first map, but now dead again. Alzug traded after
Christ.
one, and they're just wrapping the site.
This
Nyx
is
has walked
fucking
away.
painful, man.
He's lost control completely. And while the bomb was there for all but a moment, there's nothing for Nyx to do. It's going to make it in.
But that smoke down on short that kind of obscures Boiler, or at least it was
And they know Nyx
earlier.
is around
I think
too,
there's a
so
party that might have to be considering
I'm
this.
surprised DGT actually
Turn
just
around
let him
the
get that
apartments.
timing.
DGT at least gets the spot. Nyx not allowed to play trigger discipline.
I think
and
he
go
was
on some
actually
crazy
expecting them to
mowdown.
save, but it's
We'll have
10-5.
flashes to try and set up his teammates on the Moto side, but Grim dead as he departs that smoke. It's Nyx. Oh, that's a nice sequence. AQZ run down and Passion. All right,
Let's go!
must-win rifle round. Well,
Come
they'll
on!
win it. Huge helping hand from Nyx, who felt like he missed
Can
the
the
window.
Europeans start playing
He
well
pried
now?
one open on his lonesome.
Yeah, smashes down the front door, really. Those are not easy kills, flicking back between site and pit. You feel like Pain is set up perfectly to finish the job there.
Blind Boy
and
thanks
make
so much for
this
the 5.
a dominant map. But
I
Nyx
can't
keeps
believe
them
he
in
hit the
there for at
timing
least
on
one more
Halls.
round.
DGT just, I think, fell asleep at the wheel because he expected a save, but not really recognizing that it's 10-5. And I mean, Passion kind of has to go for these rounds. Like,
So how's it? Dons
they knew Nyx is the pit player, though. Nah, dude,
Passion
Pain,
get
I
one
don't
more
think.
try.
I don't know. Maybe in my chat, people forget that Pain's good. I definitely don't forget that Pain is good. There's levels to things, you know, and what's concerning with a team like what Passion's doing is they're losing the same rounds over and over and over again.
And they learn about that orb.
Like, it's funny to say, like, oh man, we're playing close games and we don't win any pistols, but like also if that keeps happening, it just becomes a fucking problem.
Missed that
You know,
window of opportunity to pick up the pace into a weak.
when you play a really good team like Falcons, really close, and you had real chances and probably should have beat them at least on one map, maybe both, and then you play a team that should be worse, and you look completely outclassed, that's an issue.
They find the leg shot. Smoke on the Molotov. Grim fires
It's
early,
less
but
of a-
maybe just in time to take one.
I
with
don't
it.
undervalue
Smoke on.
Pain. I'm
It's a
just
big
simply
scalp
being
to find.
frustrated with the varying level of passion, which is just unfortunately it's something I'm all too familiar with all the North American
This
teams.
is all the fake, by the way. What we're watching over here in mid, just designed to keep players at this A site.
Take it.
NQZ
You know?
on a smoke walk will get punished. But as we say, the real commitment is
All right,
into
Grim.
B. It's into Grim.
Nope.
Meant to be unfazed by the pressure, but with two players bearing down on him, there's only so much he can do, and Dabadeus provides the entry.
It's awkward, but it should be fine. Just buy time here. Bomb's down. They're hyper-fixated on DGT right now. He is wasting the clock, rotting him. As they both come in for this kill on the lurk, he might send them to an early grave. Hauzuk's AWP, all that remains, legged already. And regardless of how you slice this is Pain responding
And this late in the game, you know, getting him
Nori made burgers at home and then air fried some.
Halzak's not even guaranteed to get out with the AWP.
Some little frozen fries.
They
you
are
know?
closing in on him, and at 5 and 13, he doesn't pose much of a threat. Halzak, a dead man.
Pacifist gameplay for Halzak right now. He's having trouble in this series as well. Really not the time to show it, and not the map for it here on Inferno. Letting them pass him by.
Put the fries in the bag. I'm putting them in my goddamn mouth.
Payne jump the queue and push forward into those semi-finals. 2 rounds to do it. Final timeout called by TC just to keep some seconds on this stage. But Payne just don't look flustered. Starting every map strong. They said they'd been burnt out. They said they'd been playing too much. They also said coming into this tournament after an early elimination previously, that they were at full charge. Doesn't even feel like this game has depleted any battery. Payne are making this quick and easy.
It's a rare sight to get to run through a quarterfinal like this. It leaves you feeling very happy if you're Payne. As you say, you don't even feel like you've had to delve particularly far into the strat book. You haven't had to show too much here.
Playing very default. Some pacey rounds in the start of this half. Now just sitting back and
they're nice. They're crispy.
Stewing it.
There's, well, I have 2 kinds. I have like the Arby's ones that are crispy, and then there's kind of like, they're more like fluffy potatoey ones, you know?
Those games coming into it where you
these ones aren't as crispy.
Now you've got to play like it.
But the curly fries are.
For 2 out here in mid.
Nyx is doing all he can on the CT side. It was Grim first half. Now it's all Nyx.
Now leave Snow out on shore, and that catches Nyx by surprise. Red carpet rolled out for the A site. Everyone else far and away out of Banana. And so that's Payne moving on to match in series point. There's no world back into this for JT and Grim.
Not with the AWP here.
Even as they embark on this rotate, NQZ still bloodlusts in these mid fights.
All right, guys.
There's some timings here.
This has just been an absolute fucking dumpster fire.
The issue is guns. Couple of 5-7s.
I don't know if they're rolling schedule or not.
And at a certain point, when Payne realizes sight is clear, they're going to watch.
They were for groups. I don't know if they changed it for playoffs.
Snow patrols the hallways. Bomb put down. Puts Payne in position to find that magic number 12.
Need some extra strength copium? Nah, man, they're just not. They look like a completely different team. The only 2 people that have. Grim is the only one that's shot in both maps, and
will he use it,
Grim and Nyx are the only 2 people shooting in this map. I mean, that's just not enough. I mean, there's no sugarcoating it. Like JT has probably been the next best player. Kevin and Halzak are the 2 that are supposed to follow up Grim. Absolutely fucking MIA, bro.
Payne have just faced no resistance here in this quarterfinal. And it's kind of what you wanted to see. As you say, right, there's a semi waiting in front of them. They're supposed to be a cut above this team. And if they want to feel up to the task of battling back against Furia, an in-form Furia as well, one that just come off of a win in Chengdu.
Stop calling him Kevin. I literally said Kevin. I'm just saying it quick. What?
Twice over at the major. It's the fact that Fury have responded right. Took them down in FPG. Took them down in the group stages here. But even that was a.
Don't give me shit because you're not hearing me right. I mean, I get I'm a lazy speaker, but like, come on, man.
So if you want to deliver there, you wanted this one to feel easy. Here it is, all in aggression in what might be your final round on the stage in Hong Kong. Passion battle in to alt mid. Snow can't do anything to contain it, and there's Nyx and Grim. 2-man tag team for Passion. They'll find a 5v2. Now, because no round has felt impossible, Payne still justify giving this one a bit of exploration.
His name is 1 syllable, not 2.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Try it because even damage is going to matter in this follow-up round.
Roger.
So low down here.
Write that down.
Easy draw in. Big Azera with the check. ready for a re-swing out from middle, and this feels like a pretty crazy gamble. Yeah, they were bringing a third player over to B. That left A only
Who
in
the
the
fuck
hands
is
of
saying
one
a
man.
K
So
and then a
they'll split
V
the
in one
defense 2-2.
syllable?
Such a big gap in middle not being taken, at least.
I meant to say them. Nah, bro's
They're
trolling.
going to take some time to re-clear this entire map because they've seen Passion push down alt mid. They could be in any corner.
Trying this
Cautious
burger
and
again.
careful in an attempt at the 2-on-5.
This is kind of confirming your suspicions in a way.
proper
You're expecting
languages?
a lot of respect here.
Yeah,
they're not
well,
feeling
you
super
properly shut
confident,
the fuck up, buddy.
anticipating
How about
maybe
that?
They've just gone back to play within these bomb sites, and that's exactly what Passion have done. NQZ dropped down into the pit and play denied. So all right, a little bit more resistance from Passion before all is said and done, but I can't afford to just be a flash in the pan, right? How often is that aggro all the way down alt mid, the Hail Mary play gonna work? It's not something you can run back again. This round attributed to Grim and Nyx on that push.
Nice to see them go down fighting, that's for sure. But only second CT round taken here for Passion.
Bro, this is some ass, but fuck it. I'm down to believe if you give me a couple more rounds. I'm down to bust out the copium if you give me like 2 more rounds here.
Bare minimum makes Passion a little more threatening. The idea they're like an animal backed into a corner, right? You got nothing left to lose at this point, so just go all out every round. That's how they're starting here. 4 players over towards Banana. Looked like they wanted to try and fight for it. That stack gets dismantled.
Dance of death at top Banana. Trades, nades, and finally Passion concede it.
How's he lining this up?
Second attempt.
It's an interesting call in this round from Bigazera. Him and Davideus left over here towards top B, but the rest of the team are all fanned out and looking for mid control.
Fuck.
So at a moment's
No.
notice, Pain can change their mind in this round. They're neither
No.
here nor there, not committed to any one site more than the other.
The bomb is
on
there
the
though,
back
so
of the
maybe
B
it's going to be a
players.
B split. Nah, he's leaving.
They might
Yeah.
just leave Bigazera here on his own. They've held on to this triple
This is awful.
mid setup for
Fake
so
info
long
now
in
on
the round,
Halls.
and now comes the
Oh,
time
no
they
way
have to
Halls
do
are coming
something
back.
with it. Only a
It's going to
two-man
be all
hold
Kevin
here
and Nyx,
for
and they will.
Passion.
Oh, man. They got all the wrong info in the round.
So here comes the hit. They hear the footsteps now. Nyx in a good spot to try and shut this down. Gets away with his one, but now he's got to do all the heavy lifting. Another back from Nyx. There's the long wrap to deny Bigazera.
3v3 retake. This is going to be awful, man.
It's decided on a retake. Pain have got this bomb planted. They've got time to get comfortable, time to get set up. The only util possessed by Passion, this one flash on Grim. Tossed over to Halzerk. They're going to try and let the rifles lead the charge. But waiting for them, the NQZ orb in a post. Oh, it's a dangerous thing indeed. NQZ
All right, well,
in
GG.
one bullet has put a stop to any chance of a comeback. Morale destroyed as that collateral rings out. And it's going to send Pain through into the
But we played Falcons so close, guys, right?
Series from
Fuck
Pain.
me.
They make it quick, they make it easy, they certainly make it painful for Passion. Domination across 2 maps, winning all the pistols, and Passion in the vertical city fall flat on their face. It's Pain straight through to semis, looking for a repeat matchup, looking for revenge once again against Furia, a team that had their number here in the groups, but
I'm waiting to
historically,
see,
one that Pain have liked to play. It's a domestic derby. It's Furia at the top of their form, and it's Pain looking to prove themselves once
Hold on,
again against
I'm
their
seeing the
country.
blast updates right now. They're giving.
You know, it's Inform Furia waiting for them in the semis. There's absolutely no denying it. Furia, as we say, coming off the back of a win in Chengdu. Pain now get to punch
Seeing if
up,
it's a rolling
right? In
schedule
this
or
one,
not.
They do show that
Yeah, I mean, just being completely honest, guys, like, this is Grim and
The
Nyx
next one's
actually
meant to
looked
be a more even
fantastic,
matchup,
and the
a chance for
European
Pain. has shown
Duo
what they
between
can do
Halsrick
under
and
the bright
Kevin
lights
look
of this stage. And I do think
honestly
that next one, that semi-final,
awful.
is set to be.
I mean, like, I get like a bad map, but like both of them going that MIA that whole series is
and they have secured their
ass,
spot
man.
in the semi-finals.
Fucking total ass.
Let me hear you, Hong Kong! Now, NQZ, you guys dominated Passion. It looks like you even played better on a stage as well. Could you feel that energy? Could you feel that momentum and confidence you had?
Yeah, totally. I think everyone wanted to win so hard, and we just want to go further in the tournament. So everyone was really hyped up to play and communicating well. All the stuff were really good for us. So I'm really proud of everyone, and it feels amazing to be here.
阿文 Banks 咧就問 NQC， 你哋 Pain 咧好簡單輕鬆咁樣將 Passion 咧帶走咗，你感唔感受到現場舞台帶嚟嘅一啲嘅能量 energy 咧 ？NQC 話咧完全感受到，全部嘅隊友咧都好 hyped up， 好想打呢個比賽。
Now, for the changes you guys have made in the team, right, playing more together, we spoke about this right in the interview beforehand. Does it feel like now this is kind of happening at the right
43
time?
minutes, I got you, Chad.
43
minutes, next match.
Is it a sign of things are working out?
Yeah, for sure it's a sign, but maybe it's too early to say that things are totally working out. We are growing each day and getting better each match. So I'm really happy that everyone is now on the same page and we are playing some good CS.
Banks 咧啱啱就問咗咧 ，Pain 之前咧就變得唔係咁好，而家係咪開始慢慢咁樣進步，每一場咧都慢慢變得更好咧 ？NQC 就話啦，係啦，佢感受到其實隊伍咧都變得慢慢變得更好，但係而家咧太早講啦，但係咧佢希望咧每一場都會進步，打得更好。
And is it here on the stage when you've got this crowd in front of you? Do we get the best version of you? Because it
43
seems
minutes.
I'm getting some old,
yeah, bro. They gotta
Austin
swap
Major
out all the
vibes,
players
mate.
on the stage. It takes a minute.
Yeah. Playing in front of a crowd is super nice. Hearing everyone scream after the rounds makes me really happy and really hyped up to play. And seeing all these people here just to watch our game, just to watch we play CS is amazing. So thank you all for being here, and it's a pleasure to be here.
咁啊 Banks 咧就問咗 NQC 會唔會特別中意咧喺我哋亞博現場底下喺觀眾面前咧打呢個比賽 ？NQC 話佢相當之享受我哋亞博嘅觀眾，亦都好想同大家講一聲多謝。
And with that note, they've secured their spot in the semi-finals. So Hong Kong, please put your hands together, raise the roof, make some noise for NQZ and Pain.
Well played, Pain, though, dude. If they can get it together before the major, don't forget, guys, Pain literally made the playoffs the last major.
No
They're not.
pressure felt by Pain, whereas Passion, they unfortunately
I'm not excusing Passion, by the way, but I'm just trying not to sit here and just sit here like feel sorry the whole time for Passion.
Tomorrow, because not only a rematch of what we saw going down in the group stage versus Furia, but even more excitingly, the prospect of looking at the rematch from the Austin Major. Whereas Banks just said, NQZ showed up on that
Spirit
stage
is somehow doing worse.
time today as well.
To be fair, though,
Sure,
less maps.
They're looking to get some kind, find what I'm trying to get. He's going to try to find some kind of groove from the Austin. You know, want to go in and try and replicate and what they just did there, but also try and.
Was the camera? I'm currently destroying a burger.
Good to see from Pain that they were.
Because I am a burger.
Today, but on the other side, I don't know if I'm going to be the first analyst service.
Look at Furia. Okay, yeah, the fact that Furia is playing so well with that bad of a pistol win rate is crazy.
It was a mix of people not showing up today, and it's a team.
But also look at the break.
The core has
it's
been
kind of
played too much
interesting.
on the stage lately.
Fucking Vitality's round 2 break percentage is so stupid.
I haven't played on many stages. Just show
I've never looked at this stat in my life, James, and I could have told you that. But like, still, just seeing it is crazy compared to everybody else. People do not understand
every opportunity felt like
they
it was
do not get
punished
it. It's
by the
like
Pain
a
guys,
cheap
whether
fucking
they
code.
were in good
It's
positions,
crazy.
whether the Pain players were reacting. Either way, Pain was much more comfortable in this sort of environment, and Passion UA, one where you're going to lick your wounds. You're already happy about the fact that you made it to the playoffs, beating the Mongols in an upset victory, but the road ends here, hopefully building just a teeny bit of confidence going into the upcoming major.
Oh, of course. There's so much, experience, knowledge you can take from playing a team like this or on a stage like this as well. But particularly when we look over at Pain, right? The fact that, Mal, you were saying it, you were being pretty candid. The T-sides from Pain, they haven't necessarily been up to scratch. The fact that they answered back on Passion's map pick alone, that was very impressive from them.
Both Inferno and Nuke were really well put together by Pain. Yes, it's been plaguing them, and I feel like Passion was a great test for Pain to show that they do in fact have an offense that they can rely on. I'm personally quite happy about the performances from people like NQZ, DGT. I saw a lot more from. I feel like he had a bit of a lull in the middle of this season, so for him to have a nice bounce back here once he gets on a stage again, I feel like that's going to really help him out.
It was clear to me that Pain just seemed that the game plan was set today. They felt comfortable. It was not only the likes of NQZ that stepped up, it was the majority of the team. I think DGT had a very important role on Inferno.
I prefer Pain and Furia? Oh, Furia is better, and I prefer watching Furia.
It was a team that showed up today where we could feel that they were on the same kind of page. They had the same pacing. And
I mean, Molotov is so much fun to watch right now, man.
We were worried about the T side of Pain, specifically onto Inferno, but they actually kept the composure, they kept things going, and they closed out the series with a very comfortable lead.
Yeah, very comfortable indeed for Pain. But I can see Snow sitting comfortably as we do have him ready to have his brains picked by the wonderful Tim.
Yeah, I'm joined by Snow after what was a relatively easy quarterfinal for you guys, Snow. Are you surprised that you were able to win in such a quick fashion?
Yeah, it was a good game for us. I think the game plan was very good from Bigozero and Riggs. I think the things were good for us in Nuke on T side, and it was very important for us to start strong in the first map. And yeah, our game just go right, and the things is going good.
Felt good, looked good. There's a specific reason why we brought you here, Snow, and that's part of your journey within Pain Gaming as well. I want to give the viewers at home an opportunity to get to know you a little bit better, but also for you to explain what's going on within the Pain camp, because it's not a secret that you've been struggling a little bit lately, and we heard from you that you changed your position and you're now more in the center of all the action. So why is that first and foremost that you made the change to put you in those entry roles and to be more involved?
Yeah, I changed some roles in some maps. Honestly, from T side, and this is very important for me. Have the confidence from Bigozero to being in the first from the pack in some maps, and I like to push some cows and do the plays and do the first guy to enter in the site or sneak in the map, and I love to do that. This is my I don't know, my natural, I don't know, but I like to do that, and of course this is very important for me, and I like that the things are going good with me doing this function in the game.
Was it your idea? Was it Bigozero's idea? Or is something you talked together about that you wanted to make that change?
I think it's from Bigozero and Rick's idea, and of course it's my idea also, but they are seeing me they see me that I have this role. I like to push some meat cows and do these things, and yeah, I'm very comfortable doing that.
All right, so during the game, I was trying to pay attention, to some of your successes, but also your failures. So when you're in this position where you're constantly pushing and you're involved a lot, obviously you're not going to win 100% of your duels. So in terms of mentally staying sharp and sometimes accepting, an example was on Nuke, right? You didn't find too much success in the beginning, but then you came alive on Inferno. Is that harder for you to now be in that position where you have to accept that sometimes maybe good and sometimes maybe bad?
Yes, of course. I'm trying to be like this guy, this consistent guy. But for me, the most important thing is to win the game. If I have to die in the first guy, but my team is winning the round, I do. Whatever my team needs, I can do. And yeah, for me, the most important thing is to win a round, not to just take kills and do that. But yeah, I have to be more consistent in a lot of maps. I know that, but I hope I can do that one time.
Well, it takes some time to get used to a new role. Something that we've been used to seeing from you, Snow, is your energy and your passion and your constant yelling. I mean, in Europe, I don't know how the Brazilian community is reacting to it. I think here in Europe, we love to see you smile. We love to see your energy. Have you always been like that? Has that always been part of your DNA, or is that something you taught yourself?
Yeah, I think it's from my DNA. I love to be the guy who are smiling a lot and bringing the good energy for the team. I think this is the most important thing. When the things are not going good, you have to have some guy in the team who push your teammates and bring energy for the team. I think this is important, and I'm trying to do that. If my team likes, I will be that all the time, and yeah, I like to do that. I'm a happy guy.
Yeah, you are a very happy guy. Has Bigozero ever told you to maybe shut up, or tone down a little bit, or is it always a good vibe?
Always a good vibe. All the team likes me to be like that, and Just that.
Alrighty, focusing on this tournament, it's not a secret that it's been a strugglesome period for you guys late. It's been a while since we see you on a stage, and it's been a while since we see you winning on a stage. Tomorrow's game versus fl0m, it's a rematch from the group stage. Obviously a domestic matchup as well. That's one I bet you're pretty excited about.
Yeah, of course. All the team is excited to play this match. Of course, we know they are a very strong
That's
team.
always been next, yeah.
But you don't know. It's a classic from Brazil, and can be us and can be him to win the match. But we will be strong, of course, and we'll be hyped to play this match.
Was there anything in the group stage that you learned playing against fl0m? Anything you think you can take advantage of and use against them tomorrow?
Maybe, but it's gonna be a secret for them now. But it will be a good game. They are playing a really good CS, and I'm very excited to play tomorrow against them.
Well, I'm very excited to see that game. Snow, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for your time. We'll throw it back to the desk with fl0m and the boys.
All right.
Yeah, true South American showdown set to be going down in the semi-finals tomorrow. A couple of things I just wanted to pull out of that wonderful interview.
We have
from
33
Snow
minutes,
there.
chat.
He talked about,
which means we have time for one raid and arc raiders while we vibe. Dude, I love listening to Snow interviews though, man. It's actually so fucking wholesome. That kid just loves Counter-Strike. I won't lie to you, I wasn't at my PC, but I got the wireless headphones, so I muted up and I walked away and I took my plate away. And I'm just like sitting there. Oh, fucking really? It's just like so nice to hear somebody love Counter-Strike that much, dude. Like, it's nice. The kid just loves playing CS. Like he's just so happy to be playing Counter-Strike. Like it's just really refreshing to hear, you know? I don't know. You don't hear that, I feel like, in a lot of things these days, when you can just like hear somebody's like authenticity / like how positive they are. I think Vitality is definitely looking better than Spirit for the most part. Yeah, I got one anvil right now. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. What quest do I have? Anything? Oh shit, dude, the new map's almost unlocked. Let's go. That's why those Brazilian teams are so easy to support. They just love Counter-Strike. You're not wrong, man. They do just love some CS. Yeah, I did a sponsored stream for Arc Raiders today. It was nice. I can't wait to play the new map. Hey, dude, I did my part. I contributed my part to the goal. Yeah, I just went up to the max, and then I called it a day. Okay, I gotta like chill though. I gotta put that like all the way up there, I think. Dude, I died one time because I had the picture-in-picture and I flicked off my fucking screen.
A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Oh, there's a door here. Little cat bed, dude. Little cat bed. Arc Raiders game of the year. I don't know. I don't like. I see other people get heated. I don't play enough single player games to have like an opinion. I play like all the mainstream fucking multiplayer games because I just prefer multiplayer, you know? I like literally just play like a very specific type of game pretty much. So I don't really have like I have like a genre of games that I play variety with the crew, but And Mega Bonk was a lot of fun. I mean, Mega Bonk's single player, but even that, I don't know. It's. I mean, like story games. You know what I mean? Like I don't play any games with story. I don't have the patience for them. I like to bang bang shoot shoot dopamine. Yeah, AI voices are unfortunate. Why are the AI voices unfortunate? As somebody that doesn't like AI slop in general and gets like tilted when he's the AI voice actually seems like it provides like a decent functionality for the game. Also, to my knowledge, I think they literally paid people as well still for it. It's not like they just didn't pay people to act for the game for the voices. Oh, people love getting obsessed over like Game of the Year discussions and stuff like that. They need the... People love to be a part of the cool thing. They want to be a part of that, you know? Yeah, I don't know why the AI voice generation thing would like bother anyone. And if anything, I think it's actually pretty sick for like... I mean, dude, honestly, I would love if CS had like the AI voice thing for just like built in so they could, like, people don't get harassed and shit. Where do I want to loot? Oh, I think I have a quest on here, don't I? Yo, what up? How you doing, bro?
Oh, fl0m? What the fuck?
Yo, what up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Trying to do a quest. How you doing?
Nah, you're fake, bro. I'm chilling. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I'm not. What? Nobody would fake being me. Calm down. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I gotta retrieve the battle plans from the hideout under the broken highway. Oh, I think my homie just did this shit. Where the fuck is Victory Ridge? Oh, is it over here?
It's on the north.
Am I high?
I can take you there. It's this way. It's northeast.
I don't know, dude. Why do I feel like I'm high? I feel like I normally see this shit. What the hell?
Zoom all the way out on your map.
Oh, all the way out? Oh, I was zooming all the way in. Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, I've done that.
Ah, fucking A. That's actually so annoying. Holy shit. Retrieve the battle plans from the hideout under the broken highway. Alright, yeah. Where the fuck is the broken highway? Aren't I by it right now?
I think it's talking about West Broken Bridge, unless you're on the wrong map.
No, it's damn Battlegrounds. It says hideout under the broken highway. Isn't the highway... I mean, I imagine it might be like...
I think you'd
just
be
further up
going
north?
to West Broken Bridge, yeah, up north.
Yeah, okay. Nah, you're good, bro. You don't have to come with me. You can do your thing.
No, you're good. I was heading this way anyway. I honestly thought you had to jump on me.
No, deadass, when you said that, you could have blasted me. I was in my map. I was like, what quest do I have right now? I was like, I couldn't remember shit. I just hopped in because I'm just chilling in between the maps right now. Or the matches for CS.
Oh, I heard that.
But it's actually crazy how fucking chill solo is compared to squads. If this were squads, though, you would have blasted me on site.
Probably. My boys are kill hungry. All right, good luck to you, bro.
Yeah, later, bro. I gotta find the raider hideout, it said. By the broken... Oh, let's see. Bum bum bum. One of us chatters? I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, let's see. What the fuck? Gotta find this spot at, man. Where are we going? Yo, Alt F Warrior game right now for a surprise. The hell? Somebody pretending to be Mr. Beast in my fucking YouTube chat? What is this? Let's see. They are. That's crazy. No way that's the real one. No way. Real Mr. I don't know. It's like verified, but it's like, it's not his main account. I'm confused. I feel like it's somebody trying to fuck with me. Shit, hold on. I think this is it over here. But I give him credit. Oh my god, a prickly pear. You know how rare that is? I give him credit. It looks pretty fucking close. The fuck was that noise? The fuck was that? How does he get the check mark if it's not him? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. I don't trust it. I get fucking... Everybody trolls that shit all the time. Let's see where... Let me see. Bro, I don't retrieve the battle plans from the hideout under the broken highway. Anybody know where this is at, chat? This looks like one of the hideouts, but what if you wake up and see that? Honestly, dude, if Mr. Beast didn't give me the money and he was actually legit, dude, and he didn't give money for the FML land to save North American Counter-Strike, that's honestly on him, dude. Less broken bridge, I would say. Yeah, you think so? Oh, yeah, that actually makes the most sense.
Go to that location.
All I'm saying, dude, is Mr. Beast always loves doing, like, philanthropy and, like, supporting good causes and stuff. And, like, is there really a better cause than North American Counter-Strike? Did you watch the Passion game? Oh, my God. At this point, I should be able to run and write off my entire event as a fucking charity event. Changed my mind, dude. Oh, is that maybe it? Look at that fucking slide. You see that shit? So I don't think this is it. Is NA Valorant any good? Yeah, I mean, better than NACS right now, but honestly, like, considering the resources that are pumped into it and how much is invested into it, no, I'd say actually it's kind of... I would say genuinely it's like heading into a pretty bad direction. Oh my god, here it is. Nice. There we go. Nice. Is that all I had to do? Nice, that's all I had to do. Oh wait, no, I gotta go to the dome too. Can I sue Passion UA for emotional damage? If you could sue Passion UA for emotional damage, I would literally be a billionaire with what Liquid's done to me mentally. This game is so fucking beautiful though, dude. Can we just like... Can we just appreciate that? Like, fucking A, bro. Make sure you don't put items in stash at the end screen. I've had items disappear that have done the quest. Maybe that's what happened to me with one of my quests before and I didn't realize it. Like stuck in this rock. What do I need to do next? I'm literally stuck. Oh, that is so dick. Yeah, they both fucking blast. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I might literally die to these. Yo, friendly? Friendly, friendly, friendly? Another guy shoot, so I'm allergic to third person shooters. Me too. But that's the reason I enjoy this game so much is it's not sweaty like at all. To me, like the third person keeps it. It's kind of like the Battlefield 6 effect, where like Battlefield 6 to me is fun enough. Like I don't get tilted at it. Because of the third person, it helps me kind of like not give a fuck. Like, yeah, I don't know how else to describe it, but when the games aren't as like diehard or like sweaty, they help me not get as angry playing them, I guess. Probably not the best way to describe it, but like, for example, Battlefield 6 is such a clusterfuck, and even though it's an FPS, I don't really like get mad at the clown car too much. CS, on the other hand, not so much, but the third person, you know, and same with like Tarkov. Tarkov is like a super hardcore experience, and when I tried to play it and get into it, I totally understood why other people liked it, but I also didn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I like about it. There's some sweats in Battlefield 6. No, I'm not saying you can't sweat Battlefield 6. I'm saying for me, the experience, like as a CS guy that plays CS all day, like CS is where I get my sweat, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean there's nothing, like I'm untiltable or something like that. I just mean like in general, that's kind of my perspective on things. Anybody know where I gotta find these plans at in the dome? But yeah, that's why I actually kind of like the third person in this game, is it actually makes the experience a lot more like chill. Not sitting here like fucking on the bleeding edge of the game. Access the data archive in one of the domes. Maybe something like this, maybe? Ah! Got it. Upload the data to the computer terminal in any field depot, like... Is the field depot like the... Like the one where I need the battery? Wasn't I just at one? Hopefully I don't get fucking blasted doing this. But chances are decent. Oh. See that guy over there? Okay, the heavy fuse grenade is sick though. Uploading the research data. Let's go. I think I did all of it. Let's go. Nice. Both the quest completed. Let's fuck on off out of here, yeah?
Home at the North Complex elevator.
Bro, the amount of times I get scared at a fucking tumbleweed is way too goddamn high. I am not trying to fuck with those guys right now. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell, this is so dick. God damn, these guys are some fucking juicers, bro. Hey, bro, you friendly? Alright, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna stick around and find out. No, I know you can shoot the back ones faster to kill it, but I think the heavy ones, if you shoot it right in this... With heavy ammo, if you shoot dead center, I think also you can, like, fuck them up pretty hard, but it's only heavy ammo, if I remember right. Hey, you friendly? You friendly? I'm not trying to fuck... Alright, yeah, I'm chill, I'm chill. I was just doing some quests. See, look, hey, hey. All good, all good. Good luck out there, bro. Have fun, have fun. I ain't trying to blast anybody right now. I'm trying to get out of here with these quests. Yeah, sometimes you can two-shot those wasps or the hornets, whatever one that one is. I think that's a hornet. I just killed. You can like two-shot them if you shoot them dead center with heavy ammo on the red, but like other times I feel like it doesn't work. I don't know. That would never happen in Tarkov. Holy. Yeah, dude, it's chill. Solos is like 50-50 on whether or not somebody's chill or not. Squads, it's on site. Squads is fucking team deathmatch. Nobody even like, yeah. Is our advanced match tonight? You mean like, oh my fuck. 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. That thing will two-shot me, chat. For those of you that have not played the game and do not know what that is my funeral right above me. Oh fuck. This is actually so awkward. Oh my god. Yeah, they're definitely having a fucking battle right now. Which arc is that? That's called a Rocketeer. Yeah, Rocketeers will basically two-shot you. All right, well, mistakes are mid. Fucking spawn camping weenie, fuck off. Come on, bud, just reset. Just reset. There's another guy on the other side. Come on. There's another guy shooting right there. Hey, yo, you friendly in that bunker? You friendly? Yo, I'm gonna run in. All right, I'm coming in. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'm covering you, I got you, go, go. Rocket! Look out! Holy. W. Alright, we got it done. Not bad, not bad. And we leveled up right beforehand? Fuck yeah, dude. 2 quests done in between? Leveled up? Didn't die? Was friendly with everyone too? Had a lot of good karma going around?
When you go
You
there.
love it.
Yes? I always suspected that their
You love to see
cultivation
it, chat. You love to
project
see
failed,
it.
But they may have been able to salvage something. Third time's the charm, right? She seems to have headed to Bear.
Ooh, lore. Lore.
Depends. Come on, I have something you might want to see. One of the rookies brought it back earlier. This is...
Oh shit.
They found this. Up there. Old outpost back on the ridge. Used to be half buried. There might be more in there, but I know this was your mother's squad, so...
Big bowls. You know I'm going there.
You know, coming from you, this almost feels like a trap. Still, I'll hang on to this.
Spirit on pistol search. I literally have it top right, you fucking meanie.
Yes?
Have I played dispatch yet? No, not yet.
Be on your guard when you go there. I've had a lot of reports of gunfire in that area. A route.
Damn, I got a lot of buried city shit to do. Skill tree. And my chicken. Oh, dude, my inventory is full. Hold on. Bro, what the fuck? I can't even sell that right now. What the fork? Let me do this. The hairpin his cheeks. Are they doing the intro now for the teams? Looks like it, right? What is dispatch, chat? Like, what is it? I've seen a lot of people hyping it up. I don't even know what it is. Ah, okay. Damn, dude, am I really fucking out of this shit? That's crazy. I don't have enough space. I'm fucking broke, dude. I gotta buy more shit. Wait, what the fuck? Did that not make all of it? What the fuck? Hey. Oh, is there not a space? What? Oh, I don't have no space. God damn it, bro. Wait, no, now I made it. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're chilling. Let's get back to the games, yeah, chat? Let's get back to the motherfucking games. I still can't claim all that shit, whatever. We'll do that later. No, I know. My stash, to upgrade my stash, I think I need 200,000 right now, which I do not have.
Hi, Gong. You中唔中意 donk?
That was close. That was closer. All right, we need to do this again. I need to really understand which of the two superstars are your favorite. Zaiwu!
Damn, bro, this place is packed
That's
now.
kind of weak.
That wasn't good.
Yeah. How about donk?
All right, well, we still got to
Hello,
wait
James.
for our teams to come on this stage. We need to make sure
Game
they're
is this? That was
prepared
Arc Raiders.
as much as possible. And right now, it's been such a long time. Hong Kong is in for a treat. It's been 193 days since these two teams faced against each other. But both teams have been struggling. I'm expecting a banger of a match.
Yeah, we'll see。兩隊隊伍咧都好耐冇碰過頭啦，我哋隔咗好耐，終於見到呢兩隊隊伍對上大家。今日我哋俾多啲聲佢兩隊聽好冇？
Okay, Stellite, I might need some help with you on this one, right? I'm going to try and play it out. If I point to this direction, only the people on the right side make noise. Okay. If I point down the middle, only the middle. And then the left. I want to see which side is giving us more energy, more noise.
OK，
I know Spirit is looking
指
ass.
向我哋嘅台下面右手邊。咁右手邊嘅時候咧就起哄啦，我哋俾啲聲右手邊聽下。然後咧佢指中間嘅時候，中間咧再俾大聲啲我哋聽。有幫佢左手邊嘅時候咧，
Actually, I won't run the
左
ad.
手
I
邊
won't
出
risk it.
聲啊，好唔好？我哋試一
Pre-rolls are gonna be on.
Let's have a try.
All right, everyone over here. And in the
Translator's
middle.
killing it. And host.
Left. Nice stuff. Let's get ourselves into the game.
I got you.
Team Spirit. Here in Hong Kong, this team brimming with firepower are ready to show their way of the dragon. Vitality. These kings of Counter-Strike seek a fresh
5 minutes. Go.
to their crown. Vitality have bested Spirit every time they have faced this year. Is it time for Spirit to rewrite that story?
Hello, I'm Zway from Team Spirit. I'm playing a lot of deathmatch. I'm both faced, so I have pretty good aim.
Zway's confidence is through the roof.
Chira's our AWPer. He's about killing plus calling a lot. We have Niras, our lurker. he brings smiles to our face. Donk as our entry-fragger. Donk is about firepower.
Donk able to manipulate them, and there's the third.
Can't forget Chopper as our Igel. Chopper has experience, of course. He's playing from the time when I wasn't even born.
I'm fl0m, the entry fragger. I'm always willing to
Bro,
sacrifice
that face
for
from
the
fl0m.
team. That is a rifler. He's a very good player and such a good guy. And then you have Zayu, the offer. Everybody knows how good he is in the game. He can punish you in any mistake you do. We have Rops. He's the lurker. He can have a lot of situations that he should not be in, but he executes them very well. Apex, the in-game leader, is very passionate to the game. He just loves playing Counter-Strike. I'm very excited. We're going to entertain a lot of fans watching.
I hope you're cheering for Team Spirit.
The long-awaited battle between Spirit and Vitality. Donk
Yeah, the stage
versus
looks really cool.
Zayu. It's been 193 days since we last saw this matchup, and so much has changed since then. Now we get to find out if it will live up to our expectations. Expectations that come from everyone in the community. Two titans of the game clashing once again. Both of them not at their best, but both of them with a point to prove.
Two Goliaths set to enter the arena tonight, but by no means picture perfect on either side of the equation. Vitality, looking at this previous head-to-head, 3-4-3, but Spirit so hungry to be changing their fate today. Let's start off by talking about some of the clashes
Zayu
that
no
are
glasses?
going to go down in the server. It would be a miss.
Zayu
to
no
not be
glasses?
talking
Does he
about
aim
Zayu
better or
versus
worse?
Shiro in the AWPing department, Maui.
Zayu has been the player of the year thus far. On the other side, you obviously have Shiro, who has been one of the best closers in the world. I would say that edge definitely goes to Zayu in that. He's so versatile. Such a great superstar.
Who do we think's winning, chat? Vitality or Spirit?
Shiro,
Let's
on
go.
the other hand, maybe people want a little bit more. I want
Channel
to see
points
a
so
little
far
bit
say
more
Vitality.
slack for a team
Wakey,
right
wakey,
now
boys.
that is still
I
finding
know
its footing with
Passion
this
lost,
five-man
but lock in.
I feel like Zayu is everything Shiro wants to be and everything he's trying to be. We always talk about Shiro being a little bit too defensive, maybe a little bit too laid back. Last couple of years, I feel like he's found it more in him to be a bit more aggressive.
What's that eye cream on the Rob's eye? It's a skin graft. You had to burn as a kid.
But he's nowhere near being the Zayu. So I
Cole,
think
thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Another point I want to bring out here for Zayu is that he's been struggling against some of the competitors. Sorry, of
Thanks for
Vitality
streaming
as of
so
late.
far.
His
Nah, I got you,
performances
man.
against
Thank you for
Falcons
being
haven't
here.
been great. His performances against Furia has been
You guys
strong
showing
some.
up is why it's
However,
easy for
against
me to
Spirit
show
in
up.
those
That us.
three matchups, Zayu is averaging 1.47 rating against specifically Spirit throughout the year. So if there's a team he likes
Full
playing
pandering,
against,
full
it is
glaze.
Spirit.
The numbers, they definitely don't lie. And we
By the way,
don't
where's
lie
Blind
when
Boy
we
at,
say
dude?
Zayu is
Blind
one
Boy,
of the
thank you
best
again for all
players
the
to
love you
ever
gave,
be
bro.
touching this game, because it's not
In the
just
last
Shiro
series.
we can compare him to. There's
Anybody see
also
them?
the ever
Mod
so
check?
highly touted race for #1 of the year when we're looking at Donk also on the other side of things.
I'm still really confused if Mr. Beast was really in your
The year
YouTube.
is getting more and
Who
more
knows?
difficult
I'll make
to
it into
defend
videos. The guy that
as
didn't do it,
Spirit
that'll be
fall
sick.
Further and further from the grace that they once held as an elite lineup. This would be a great matchup for Donk to get to show the world that Spirit can beat Vitality. They can beat their demons from the first season of the year. Of course, Zayu is going to do everything.
no,
he
short
can
version,
to
I don't
use
think
both
so.
weapons, op, rifle, to try to slow Donk down. Because as of right now, it really feels like Donk, he might be the only win condition for this Spirit team.
That's the thing, right? I feel like part of the conversation when you've been evaluating Spirit throughout the year is how many of the mistakes within Team Spirit have Donk been able to mask, you know, with his excellent performance, with the fact that he's at a 1.38 rating for the entirety of the year. I think a lot throughout the year, Spirit have maybe had issues, Spirit have maybe had certain calling issues as well with Chopper, you know, certain ways of not necessarily utilizing the
Thanks
full
for the follows,
potential
guys.
to the lineup,
Hey,
but whenever needed, Donk would just
Big
step up a little
Papa
bit extra and
Dink.
mask for the fact
Here's
that
your
Spirit
10th
wasn't
order. Hope
perfect.
you're having a
Now we
wonderful,
see
wonderful
Donk, there's a little bit more human improvement. He's at a 1.20 rating for
Friday?
this tournament, and all of a sudden the
I
conversation
don't know.
is
I hope you're having a
not
wonderful
really
day. I don't know what
finding
fucking day it
their
is.
groove. Is Chopper good
Zywu
enough as a caller?
5K,
Is
20
Tamir
gifted.
doing
It's
enough,
gotta
et cetera,
happen.
et cetera. Don't want a good day. He will
I'm
mask
very-
all the issue Spirit
I
have.
appreciate it.
What
All
was
right,
really
man.
exciting about the 10 of last year and the
Write
race
that
to
down,
number
chat.
one
Write that down.
It was so close. It was literally the major deciding it. How close is it right here, right now, for your money, Maui?
It's still extremely close. I know that Vitality have that win streak, but Zywu was the man that was winning the MVPs. Donk, on the other hand, he's done incredibly well as an individual, but without the deep tournament performances, it's very difficult to try to justify it. If they are able to get a victory here, if they're able to get a victory at Budapest, the conversation is open. And the thing is, Donk's numbers do eclipse Zywu, so we'll see in the head-to-head, though, if Zywu can win a fourth time.
Hong Kong, you are in for a treat. Some absolute cinema on stage tonight. It's Vitality versus Spirit.
Here we go.
In yet another year with a whole
Hey,
lot of Counter-Strike, we've waited
Stronders.
some time for this one.
Yeah, this is amazing to be back here in Hong Kong. 5,000 in the house, and it feels like it's totally full. And we have a showstopper for you here on Friday.
You know, we've waited to
5,000?
have this head-to-head go down yet again.
The venue
but this
said
is
it
a
could do
very
12.5K.
different-looking
What the
Spirit
hell?
from the last
It
time.
looks
We can
massive.
talk about how long it's
Am I
taken
high?
to return to this, but this quote-unquote new and improved Team Spirit, they've got their hands set out for them. So let's raise the stakes, Hong Kong. Time to kick it off. Spirit and Vitality. Dust 2 is where
Average.
this
All right, here we go,
party
ladies and gentlemen.
begins. And already down into the lower tunnels. Here it comes, Berettas in hand. Hey, Zyru's Berettas have been good as of late, but to take him down with nothing, fantastic start
Well,
on
that was quick.
Spirit.
Zywu drops down
4v3
right off the rip.
with lower tunnel control. I
You're
think
loving
just,
that if
you know,
you're
the
Spirit.
nature of shutting down Vitality's opening move. That's got to feel good out of the gate.
Yeah, you say good as of late is probably the best dualies player to ever play this game. The consistency has been on display this week, but it's just always that. Now, here on Dust 2, this feels like the last bastion for Vitality to show that they're still in the game. I mean, they have been struggling just a touch, but not enough to be worried about them. But here, this is their last
No,
strongest
Vitality-
map. They crush opponents here.
If Vitality loses this,
Spirit
it's
could be a
definitely
great
alarm
test
bells
for
because
them.
Spirit does not look
They could
good.
show us some bad signs for the best team of the year.
Man, things get quiet in the middle of this round, huh? We go down to 45 seconds. No additional moves made by Vitality. Just empty space and a Team Spirit that are kind of waiting for something to happen, but nothing comes their way. And as time goes on, we'll get this execute. Single smoke for Chopper. No kit on the remnants of Vitality. And man, oh man, is this pressure going to be on Mezzi. But we're talking about Mezzi, who comes into this game as the highest rated Vitality player in Hong Kong. We've heard him kind of being the morale booster of this roster as well.
Love Mezzi, but why is he alone this entire
This
time?
new-
So
no,
alone
Tanir's
as well,
doing
but
his
it
shit.
comes his way as he's in cover.
He played really
First one's
fucking
clean
well
out of
though
Mezzi. This
on
is one of those
previous
positions
teams.
where a big
It's
heroic
just
moment early
not
could
not
be
good in
huge.
Spirit.
8
Oh,
seconds. Donk's team kill?
how many gifted is it for a dunk team kill?
Expires? What
Wait,
is
they
this round? Mezzi is a showstopper out of the gate, and half of the job is done for him by Donk's team kill on the cross.
dude. How are they timing themselves out on pistol when they get the entries and
You know,
lower?
you could call that. You could call
They
it
killed them
unlucky
like
if you want
fucking.
to.
They killed him at 141 and they timed themselves out.
There was obviously no one in his view. Oh, he literally just saw him slightly.
Oh my god.
Well then,
you could call it unlucky, but it is a massive.
Listen, I've
chance
seen
for
enough.
Vitality.
Spirit,
The thing
welcome to
is,
North America.
You take a snapshot of that situation.
Let's get them
no one's helping
citizenship and
Messi, no
passports
one's moving
immediately.
on the map.
I've seen enough.
Spirit
They
can go
qualify.
A or B and have a pretty good chance, 4v2 or 4v1. That's a moment where Vitality, I think, they get lucky there. Now they can wake up. That's already a weird moment, I want to say.
Yeah, good things come in small packages. What a gift for Mezzi. Shout out Mezzi though as well, right? Clinical on the 2 USP kills that he does end up getting. Time had already expired for the closer.
Oh shit, I was
but
supposed to look
just
at the
kind of
overlay
fire
for
up his
JT in
engine.
between for my fucking LAN.
Yikes. Just the scary nature of a round for Team Spirit coming out of the gate in a head-to-head that's been going Vitality's way, and a head-to-head that we haven't had in the second season of 2025. So you've kind of been waiting to get a chance to take a swing at this, and you have that awkward kickoff. This round's going to have absolutely nothing for Team Spirit. Little late.
And cleaned up. All
Is it
right.
going to get Rops off his angle? ZywOo makes more money with that MP9. Triple MP9 farm. That's going to be cash in the back pockets of Vitality.
Yeah, to really establish on this matchup right now, it's about.
Hold on, Chad. I'm looking
Vitality,
at something
who
real
have
quick
a
for
very
my land.
strong identity
Don't hate me.
and are just worried about different parts of their game eroding, not being as good as they were very recently. They're just trying to get back to that. They're not trying to do more. They're not trying to become a new team. That's not really the issue. We heard it from Apex in the interview earlier. They're just trying to recover, right? And then if you go over to Spirit, they are a team that's looking for identity. 2 big changes on their team. A player who needs more space but can offer up, so more activity. Sway, who's coming in to fill for Magix, who hasn't really done a good job so far in that position, but has potential. Spirit hungry but frustrated.
Yeah, it's 2 big roster moves and 2 big drop-offs statistically for those new additions.
Nice. I wonder if JT's still awake. It looks nice though. The overlays come together nicely for the event. Why does Spirit break a winning lineup?
Still no pressure
Oh,
for
guys.
Spirit in round 3.
Oh, how we quickly forget things. I think this version of Spirit is the worst I've seen with Donk ever. But also, you guys are
and maybe cheating Mezzi over on that cross
misremembering.
as well. He'll position himself into the window. This is going to be Rob support, so he can
They
keep his
weren't
head
winning.
tucked
That's
down
why
and
they
smoke
actually
here
were
56
going to make a
seconds.
roster
That's as the
change. Then they
utility is
won the
also
major.
trickling out
That was
of
the
Team
Band-Aid.
Spirit, and it's not like
Boom.
they have a ton more
You guys remember
to go
Flex
for.
Tape? It's like that.
Chopper still holds on to
It's like that
one
commercial
single
with
set.
Flex Tape, you know?
Tanir's gonna take a
Your
Molotov
boat
for a late
sinking,
play,
win a
while Mezzi
major.
keeps his
Boom,
eyes
Flex
over towards
Tape.
middle as Donk starts to come out. Rob
Problem.
just smoked out of this. Mezzi
It's
does
fucking
get that one kill
tape.
towards mid, turns it back over,
Flex Steel,
and
that's right.
another.
Flex Steel.
Inside of middle, things start going well. Tech9 spam on a dropper's gonna get caught on the fallback towards door.
So,
we go 2v2, but that site
It
belongs
was
to
a
Spirit.
temporary fix to their problems. And then there's this other team that got ROPS for free called Vitality to start this year. Remember?
They're coming at this with
And for
another
6
flash.
months,
They're also coming at it with no kit.
Spirit basically watched Vitality just completely dismantle everyone and show them a level of Counter-Strike that they were not even close to.
He's looking for contact, but it's to the close left side. Exactly where Shiro stops.
Why did he do that? Why did you do that, Shiro? Okay.
Tanir's got a clutch early on here for Spirit.
So,
2 entries and a close for Tanir.
you know, you're asking like, why did they make changes? But the reality is they made changes because they were not even fucking close to winning any sort of championship while Donk was the best player in the world.
It also might have helped them get into the site.
I do think that these changes have made them worse.
It's 2 strong moments for
But
Spirit,
that's the
working
risk
around
you
these
take when you
smokes,
make
the nature
changes,
that Ross
right?
was killed over in the corner, and the nature that ZywOo gets toppled trying to come through the
Would you
window.
rather have
with
Magix
second.
rather than Zway, though? I mean, now with hindsight and how in terms of how Zway's panned out, of course.
And I would say just a critical moment for a guy like Tanir to kind of get
But
his
that's not how
groove
life
on.
works, guys.
Same
That's
as Mezzi with that solo hold earlier in the pistol.
it's consequence of your actions, guys.
Tanir is such a self-starter.
You know, just like immediately, like, oh
always
shit,
gonna go
oh well,
for
we imagine if you change instantly based on all of your results. It's
We're
why most of
expecting
you
big things
are
from the new pieces of
usually not
Spirit
very good at improving your
eventually.
CS game. Is like you're
It's this
usually
game
using
of
the results to
how
justify
long.
what's happening. Oh, I got a kill. It was good. I didn't get a kill. It's bad, right? Like same energy. I think now we've seen enough though to definitely say like Zway has just not really been the answer, and Tanir has definitely not been like helping, but it's still new. Yeah, so like I'm not really disagreeing with you, but you're also being unrealistic with your expectations and how quickly you think these roster moves happen.
Smoke gives them the route along the wall. Ops not covering the scout peak entirely. Then they exchange shots, and ZywOo
Bob,
actually
since
gets
you're an
tagged
avid
by
lifter,
that, so
how do you
he's gonna be
control
working
hunger?
with
I
7
don't.
health. Certainly not
Look
ideal.
at me.
Flashbang on the corner, and another.
I live so I can
ZywOo
not
actually
control my
catches Sway with
hunger.
a headshot, even though he's on 7 HP. Here comes Chopper, back with a rebuttal. Ramp challenge isn't going immediately the way
3v3.
of Spirit, so it buys a bit
Here
of time
on
for the other
33.
two on Vitality's camp to just tuck into their corners.
AC
Another
flash
moment
left
where
on
Smoke can make
Rob.
things weird, but at 25 seconds,
That
Apex
was-
decides to go for that
ooh.
peak. Still has not allowed.
He just
for
got
a
kind of like
cross to
anxious
come
or something
over.
there.
We are talking about another late burn on this clock. And Rops is getting dangerously close to all this. Over towards the top of ramp. It's a kill ill for Mezzi. Bomb denial. He could frag out. Shiro doesn't go for
What
the
is this
box
phase
bang,
that
and
I'm
this
watching
means
in the
clock
major again?
expires. He's not safe after time.
He could die. 20 out.
Oh, he's gonna get tackled.
Yeah, man, they got him after time. That is brutal to the
And
economy.
that's off of the back of a lot of pressure. Pressure applied by a low health ZywOo and pressure applied by that clock.
Yeah, and I thought Rob said just.
Well, FML be on Twitch or YouTube. It'll be on both.
Trying to get damage on them as they were going for the cross. Came in a touch early, but he knew what he was doing here. Denied this plant. Not enough resources to cover that jump. ZywOo does great there, just to get shots in, delay. The two teams, the highest Dust 2 round win percentage this year. Titans of this map.
Wonder if he intentionally blew that like that. He can't fucking hit it.
Match with anything.
Come on.
Mezzy said, bro, you gonna give that to me or what?
It's not. You can't even go get it. It's not safe.
He can't hit it.
Just a little more. One more.
He can't get that smoke. He's gonna need it. You know, ZywOo can get it for him.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, little golf clap in the house. It's the little battles. All the while set up onto the catwalk here for Spirit, trying to burst.
Vitality give him a lot of mid, a lot of cat, a lot of time gets burned off the clock with Spirit just looking around.
Nice drop.
Ooh, this'll work.
Challenge down into CT spawn. Ooh, Mezzy. He goes down with nothing. Luckily, Robson's got a couple. Shiro's going to show us a little scout prowess as well. Dangerous game for ZywOo to try to challenge up close like that. Oh, he finds it.
Yeah, right.
With a USP, he finds that.
You gotta be paranoid. You gotta be suspicious.
All the while, though, bomb goes down as it exits out through tunnels. It's going to be man advantage for the retake.
Shiro's thinking. Late smoke on
Not
the
fair,
door,
bro.
but
It's literally not fair. It's because he doesn't have the glasses on, bro. Just seeing through smokes now.
His scout surely, right? He has
His contacts have cheats built into
Apex,
them.
the only kid on the play. He's going to be looking to trade out fl0m as that MP9 starts to make this retake happen. Charging over towards Car. First victim is indeed fl0m. ZywOo's got out with another one, down to 3 health yet again. And they've got that pinch on it. Vitality coming through.
Good retake.
Real smooth.
Can you make FML exclusive to Kick so we can finally have a fl0m money hungry
as the
drama?
retake's on also helps out. Doesn't cause anybody
No.
jumbling up. Because
We
in a
did talk
week
with
where
Kick a
we've
little bit,
seen
but I don't want to
Vitality
make the event
these kinds
exclusive.
of weird moments, right?
Yeah.
Those small, minute mistakes.
Would love some money
It's
though,
in
but
those
no, I want.
situations where things have been scary. I mean,
Kind
we've
of goes
seen
against
retakes
what
on
I'm trying to do
Inferno versus
for
previous opponents.
NACS. I'm trying to build
Where three
NACS up,
players come
and
in,
making
the
it
wrong guy
exclusive
starts
to a
defuse
platform
for them
doesn't
to
really help
lose.
with that.
It's looked messy, absolutely. It's looked low communication. It's looked low energy. It's looked a little bit frustrated. It's
Like we have to build a community again. You know what I mean?
You're not getting Apex yelling as much, which almost just means they're not having as much fun. I mean,
Scares me.
Right, but ZywOo's been good.
Making and it wouldn't matter if it was like Kick or even like Twitch. Honestly, these days, like even if it was like exclusive to Twitch, it wouldn't be like good.
I like it. It's a brave move to just post up. SMG jumping into him in a moment. Flashbang, no, excuse me. Smoke goes beyond, and he just he knows that op's too valuable. Knows he could get caught out here on the other side. Would have been irretrievable. And they'll send that nade on over.
Good punish game. They flash through, but dangerous now.
Good on him. Jumps it. Woo! Clean
Fucking
shooting out of
flames,
fl0m.
man! I swear to God,
And good on
I
him to
remember
chase
every
them down
goddamn
towards
flames kill.
catwalk, so
They would save that up.
yeah,
They'd save if the round was 3 minutes long. They'd run away and save if they could.
just trying to get it into
Pro
this
teams
man's
play
hands.
Dust 2 off on fixed positions, but this map is
Nothing
absolutely
highlighting the
dynamic enough and
stats
been
of
around long
ZywOo
enough
in
and
the head-to-head versus
approachable
Spirit
enough that
specifically really
people
goes
will
to
take
show that
spawns.
This is a game that ZywOo, we look to him to kind of be the superstar in the server.
Yeah.
You know, it's not quite the head-to-head that once was Donk versus Nico, for example. You know,
Bro,
once
that's
upon a time,
crazy.
that was the Donk solution. That was the guy who could shut it
No
down.
way this is only
It kinda feels
5K.
like ZywOo feasts on the rest of Spirit.
Am I
in their
crazy?
head-to-heads.
I feel like Laundress had to have the number
We're
wrong.
looking for that again tonight. And
The
so
venue
far,
says it
early
holds
on
up to
here, map one of this,
12.5K.
We've got it.
Yeah. Yeah, Helly got.
And when I'm looking at it, there's no way.
Recently, I mean, just questioned a lot about.
I feel like
the
somebody
criticism
told him the wrong
recently
number and
versus
it's fucking
before.
with my brain now.
Reference the two big changes coming into the team and entertain the idea that we are trying to be less legible, trying to keep it different, and evolve our game plan but also respect the fact that we've made major changes to the team.
Thing with major changes is you also have to justify them, and so we're still waiting for that spirit to come together.
Yeah.
Chat, stop doing what you're doing.
In the world while it's not working yet, but I really just
Stop doing what you're doing. Don
just want us to
he
work
said ready to
again.
drop from
That's what you have
1.77
to
first
get
this
to.
season to 1.32.
Oh wow. Yeah, he had the best. He had the best sort of Dust 2 rating ever.
It was inhuman.
Yeah, it was 6 months of that. I think with that 1.7.
It's not a full circle arena. Atreyu. That's why I literally somebody, I
Hiko.
think James earlier linked to the stats of the venue. I might have closed it.
God, washed. 1.32 rating still on this map. We'll see if he can tap into it as the game goes on. This 2-6 score for Donk certainly won't help.
Yeah, he's sub 1 right now.
Yeah, it's like called like it's like part of the Asian Expo Center, and it's like Exhibit Hall A.
More runway for ZywOo to continue this early tear. You know, you've got ZywOo and
There we go,
Rox
James
performing
linked
as
it.
well as they are. Oh, and Chopper's just getting
Nice
bullied
nade.
by those nades.
You do have to love how Vitality are moving right now.
Good on Donk to come zone it.
Yeah,
Make sure
can
it doesn't go
accommodate
down
up
for
to
free. It's gonna cause
14,000
ZywOo to also
participants.
peel back, be that secondary force within this A
And
site
it's set
still
up
at
this
50
way,
seconds.
unless I'm missing
Tactics are
one.
flowing. The op is feeling.
No,
I feel
yeah,
like
and it's set
the
up to
op just
look
feels
one
well supported,
direction.
comfortable
It's
to
not
move
set up for
around.
center stage.
ZywOo knows he can take liberties. His team.
So there's no way
A lot
that's
of
only
pressure on the
5K people.
And they forget about Long for a second. Little fixation here on the cat play instead. Oof. Good trade out from Sway at least. ZywOo now going to feel the pinch of both sides. Oh, Tanir just wraps that bullet around the corner of the wall, takes man advantage into Spirit's hands.
That fight was beyond difficult.
Now we hit 20 seconds. Shiro going to get softened up. And so
Nice
be
shot,
it.
nice shot.
This
All
is a
right,
nice
there we go.
Showcase of the
Spirit
two
might be
pieces
back.
we put under the microscope right now
They
for
might
Team
be
Spirit.
back.
You get a
Guys, an
headshot
extra 12 month
from
reset,
ZywOo
thank
from
you.
Tanir. You get another one out of Zway. Instant kills with those rifles. You know, of the 3 rifle moments we see in this round, it's actually Donk who looks the sloppiest between between Zway and Tanir as well. That's a welcome sign. It's showing that there's a little bit of depth here for Spirit as they secure that second round win.
Yeah, even missing half a spray on a map like Dust 2, where he's averaging a 1.7. Yeah, that's also very.
When Zway's
rare
fragging
sight,
out,
so-
there's a problem. I mean,
Especially on a
Zway
player
has
like
not
that,
had his
comes
breakout
in,
game at all yet,
one
like
on
on
the
Spirit, in my
comes
opinion.
in
So if
hard
he can
clear
have one
left
now, that'd
side
be
and still doesn't lock it down.
a huge move forward for them as a
The
roster.
round's nice here for Spirit.
Like
Gets
Zway or
back into this
Tanir
half.
getting online makes this roster immediately
I
like
the way that Vitality are playing on more
actually
levels.
a real
I mean,
contender finally.
The fact that they've sacrificed a lot of early round map control, they don't care about it too much, and Spirit really haven't been using it against them, shows that that's exactly what they should be doing. These late round situations, they're looking pretty comfortable. It's taking a lot of good moves in a row from Spirit to actually convert the round. And that was an example of it all coming together. Oh, money's low.
Yeah, T-side's not too far gone. You've got Vitality on the brink of a save at some point. You can feel it if you're Spirit, like you are right on the brink.
That's crazy, Zoinks. What the hell? Why'd you ban me, dude?
Been eluding them.
This is absolutely a critical moment in this half with the amount of money that Vitality have. They have a good buy now.
Damn, not entirely certain what's going down in lower tunnels. Molly into it.
I like that Spirit actually skipping some nades now because the space has been given up for free very often by Vitality.
Is that like a specific aim that he's on? I wonder. I'm always curious whenever somebody's that stoic in a position.
He's just looking for his headshot. This is what Donk does.
All right, well.
Catches Apex over towards the ramp, and we're going to stay fixated here on Donk because he's
Alright.
looking for the multi-frag. Still on the prowl. Move up from Rops out of CT spawn, and Donk is reading this peak. Easy, man. He's got that visualization. He knows what you are up to, and he expects you to walk into him.
All right, well, there's
that is as
Donk.
simple as that. We have already had a round previously where you bank on Tanir and Zway picking up Donk's slack, and he rewards them. Steps forward from the catwalk, headshot, round win. Team Spirit put the economy
Somebody
of
in
Vitality
Twitch chat
on the
just had to
line.
call Donk.
Like what Tony
Watch,
says
look what
about
you did
Tony
now.
Vendetto. He's got the brains and he's got the balls.
Look what
he knows
you
exactly
did.
where to stand. He's got great mechanics, but he isn't all mechanics. And also, as a team here, I like this
Take
move from Spirit.
responsibility for what
It
you
looks
did.
so simple, but it actually preys on the game plan that Vitality have been trying to employ this half. And that's sit back, very far back, and let the clock work for them.
So we still do manage a save there at the tail end of it. That's 3 up Vitality. only 2 casualties are these insta headshots coming out of Donk. Now we've got to keep an eye on Apex as this game goes on. Not only has he kind of looked like a shell of himself in terms of his personality and his presence, you know, not cheering and making fun of people as things go well for Vitality, he actually enters this quarterfinal as the lowest rated player at the event. And we have talked about
not
his
a single
individual
person
level
long.
at
We got
times. Doesn't need to be
almost 5 bodies in mid there for a second on Vitality.
We were discussing maybe his stats getting him into top 20 this year. Very, very much at that brink. But it was a topic because things were going so well for Vitality.
Yeah,
now he was riding that momentum.
The comparison was to Astralis with all 5 in top 20 in 2018.
You know, for
Funnily
a team that
enough,
is
a great year for Apex.
Won so much for themselves in 2025. That's all you can do now is compare yourself to the Astralis.
I like that he set that goal because I was wondering what else is left. And he was thinking big. So this is kind of interesting because we see what's going on in the middle of the map. CTs know a lot. But are they calcified in the spots? Are they just going to peel back eventually?
What's fucking crazy is Spirit is kind of walking around them perfectly. Oh.
Yeah. How does he react?
Well,
with so
fuck
much
around,
conviction
find
to that
out.
moment?
Oh, god damn it, Donk score.
Way too ready, so one of the 3 rifles held onto by Vitality from the round prior. Okay, see, now we're starting to piece all of those rifle abilities together. This is not the first nor the second instant headshot out of Zwei.
That's what we were waiting to see.
He showed us that he's got it going tonight. Donk is the obvious one. And now even Chopper catching Apex on that walk forward. So there is still Zywu here in the pocket. Everybody gets slain this time with no rebuttal. Not a single death on the side of Spirit. They cut that lead down to 1, and they're starting to show us that on an individual level, they are stepping up to the challenge tonight so far.
They're reading and predicting what Vitality wants to do very well, though, like as a unit.
They have too many
I feel like I haven't seen Spirit really get trapped in a round yet. They fucked up some rounds, for sure, but I feel like Spirit's lost rounds more so than Vitality's won the rounds that Vitality has in general. I mean, starting with that fucking pistol, Jesus Christ.
Trailing
Excuse
with that spray.
you?
Flamesy goes down, just trying to make do.
Excuse
Get out
you.
of there. Damn.
Oh, there is a sudden shift in the air here.
All right. Is this the Spirit we've been waiting for?
Last round was where the money was gone.
Are they
come back
finally
into
here?
this, no
Have they
grenades,
arrived
all
right
the guns
before
they
the
want,
major?
Lose 2 instantly. Can they find a 3v5, man? They might need it.
Jim, shut up.
But there's no sense sitting in sights. Go look for kills, safe together. But
Senior Life Game would shut the haters up? Nah, dude. Senior
Don't be
Life
too
Game would
slow.
actually
This
take like fucking 40 kills and a half.
hit
That dude's
is
a
looking
demon.
Fantastic. Low friction. Donk here to lurk it.
Maybe not in a Spirit jersey, but in general, he's
trying
gonna
to secure an exit route, trying to keep majority alive again.
If they somehow catch Donk, I mean, suddenly it's a weird round, but Shiro, excuse me, has that off frag.
Rob's sticking around on this smoke with Donk nearby. They know
Oh my
it
god,
now.
everybody's freaking out.
Oof, Rob's wasn't feeling comfortable, and eventually Zwei will move down to make sure that one gets traded. At best, 1 player survives here for Vitality, but tell me this isn't starting to feel like an electric team Spirit. We're talking 4 rounds in a row, the lead is gone, the money is in shambles for Vitality.
Yeah, I'm seeing some first frame headshots, that's for sure.
Out of hair.
This would not be the first strong start for Vitality that ends up looking average here in Hong Kong.
To be honest, if you want to really break it down, I mean, you could go for some of the more intangible things like communication and emotion and energy and stuff that's struggling for Vitality. But what it translates to the server is they're just not hitting shots sometimes.
Granados,
They're
how
letting
the
too
fuck
many
does you,
multi-kills happen
bro?
where they normally would be the ones to get them. Some of their individuals are not playing like top 20 players, obviously.
Oof, that transfer, man.
Moments. And again, you always want to be careful of saying it because it's not like they're having huge problems. They're just,
Yeah.
It's just signs.
But it's, you know, it's an average rating event for Vitality coming through. This is one where Mezzi enters highest rated of their
Why
stars.
there's so many people? Fucking Counter-Strike's pretty lit, man.
Condition for a team like Vitality.
Also another cool stat. All-time head-to-head, Zywu over Donk. So 65 to 53, I think, is what that was.
Tough one for Rock with the SMG, so no surprise to see him get toppled. And we're starting to watch Vitality just kind of flail around here, trying to hope something sticks. We're at a point where we're going no scopes through the B smokes. It's a bleak picture.
Sway loves peeking right now. I think he's feeling it.
I'd say ever since he kind of gets that headshot coming up catwalk.
That's all it took.
And we've had rounds where we can point at for Zway, Donk, and Tanir, and that means that the rifle core of Team Spirit is very much online so far in map 1.
And in the Halley interview, like, it kind of implied that Zway was meant to become Magix in all the ways that he played. You know, he praised Magix for playing with really bad guns or having very little space or tough rolls, but kind of said that Zway is going to have to do that and will need some more time to get good at that. But I wonder, is Zway going to be able to do that? Coming from his position as a real star on Amiga.
Yeah, I
mean, here and this, yes, why are you biggest American CS streamer? I hate the other ones.
Doesn't mean he can't.
And are you former pro? A long time ago.
Just obviously a massive.
And I am also a long time streamer. Yes. Yes, all the above.
You see, I'm trying to catch fire in a game like this. Sure.
Why do they organize events in China when they know they get less views? Well, one, you are not seeing any Chinese viewership online unless you're going to the Chinese sites.
Energy shift here for this game. We're now 5 rounds straight for
Counter-Strike is a global market. If you're ESL and if you're Blast, going to these different regions and having tournaments there helps build the overall game as well, which will benefit them as well.
It was honestly a pretty unlucky pistol round as well. So I think
So you guys are looking at only the Western audience. You guys are not looking at the actual viewership that's coming in from the region that you're watching.
You got to kind of break this streak that's been going down for Spirit.
Everyone's got a very humble KD. We've seen some great shots getting hit, though.
But also, yeah, like I said, I think Blast and ESL have kind of realized that, like, hey, if we're going to be doing this, you know, for the foreseeable future, which I think they are, building the health of the game in all the regions is super important, not just to, like, the game, but to them as well.
Just one bullet, huh?
But yeah, if you're specifically trying to use Twitch or YouTube, you're literally only looking at the Western audience in the worst time zones in the history of fucking time zones to judge the event's viewership, and you're not actually looking at the viewership coming in from China itself.
It's always on time.
One's going to start to be a head scratcher. What exactly is behind that smoke?
Did Chopper forget to buy armor? Or did he get naded and lose it?
Seeing an evolution of the game plan from Vitality, but this damage from Mezzy might help for Balti.
Nobody moves off
just
it.
forgot,
Mezzy
right?
Just stays locked into the corner, but because you got that op to ring out, now Mezzy knows there's a dangerous setup nearby. What is behind Shiro? Who is with him? How many players around this corner? And he goes in off another flag. Great double kill.
Armor shelf expired.
Again, you've been able to bank on the other rifles of Spirit. Now Chopper's going to get locked in top middle. He reveals himself with a kill to fl0m.
What can he do with this,
well,
though?
he got his.
By himself into B.
20 seconds. If he best drops, and he's getting Robs onto
no,
an
he will
awkward
not.
fight, but then Tanir tries to come back through that smoke, and
I'm
Chopper's
sponsored by
feeling way
Sisters.
too far removed. You've got 10 seconds to just go die. Final round of the half, and he is gonna save.
Okay. End of the half.
Gotta keep
looking
that money
against players with
going.
no
We said
weapons.
Vitality needed one at the end of this half just to feel a little better.
Damn, dude, hating on flames, that's crazy
Let
work.
him know, Hong Kong. 6-round half, each team.
Talk your shit, Hong Kong. Let them know. All right. Heads up, chat. I do run ads at halftime to make sure they don't play during the game.
Break down
Heads
how
up,
the
heads
pros
up.
hold long A on Dust too, so you can do it just like them too.
Hell yeah,
Let's
Mahone, let's go.
Usually at the
Talk
start
to
of the
me.
round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush. Now keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With a Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the Ts as they come out.
That's
One of the
crazy.
most common ways to do this is just over
That's
the
a good
building
flash.
from the long
Yes,
crossing.
good first
the flash will
flash.
blind Ts holding from the doors, so even if you don't have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early, so the timing to throw this flash is at 1:49.
Okay,
which
Mahone,
leads
did
to
you
the
literally
earliest
just
the
watch
T
my
can be at
Dusty
the
video? I
doors.
swear to God.
The Molotov and flash
I
gives
don't
you
like
a good
this.
initial defense, but T's
I
are
don't
the
like
best
this. I
spawn
don't like
can
this.
run straight to blue bin before the Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops T's from sitting there.
That is a good
And
one,
as for
though.
a potential T at
Your
the
teammates
entrance,
won't do
you can
this,
use
though.
this smoke at the start of
This
the
is a good-
round.
yep, that's
the
a good
smoke is thrown
smoke.
from elevator, flies over the buildings, then bounces off the top of long house and drops
DMCA
into the doors. This smoke limits T's from holding the long corner, which gives you
Oh,
an
shit.
isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the T's, but what if the T's are fully committed to taking long? There will be flashes or a corner smoke preventing you from holding the entrance. To ensure your Molotov still lands even while blind, you can use this lineup where you run sideways facing the wall and release as soon as you reach the corner. Facing the wall reduces how much you get blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can cross the pit without any additional movement, and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw. To fight the corner smoke, you can throw a counter flash to blind the T's pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw for you.
Yeah, that's a good
the goal
second
of the
flash.
is to have it pop on the left
That's
side
like
of
good if
long
you
and
do the
behind
molly
you
blue
so you
bin.
don't need to turn.
That's
this
not
flash
good.
will blind T's hugging the wall as the
Yeah, you gotta throw
149
that
flash
one.
won't
Yeah,
get them.
yeah. Tell him,
With this
Mahone.
flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke. to
Motherfuckers
catch
run one
T's
flash
directly
lineup and they
behind
just
it.
throw the same flash all
So
the
with
time
these
like it
extra
doesn't matter.
steps, let's say you fought off the initial push. What's a good spot to hold from? There's this position at the pit where you aren't directly holding the doors, but the side of the blue bin. The idea is to catch the T's at the moment they have to clear the right side. You can also use this lineup to re-smoke the doors without exposing yourself too much, giving you time to reposition. So that's what you can do if you have long control, but what do you do if you're forced to fall back? If you back up to the long crossing, you can use this smoke that
Block
lands at
smoke.
the middle of long to delay T's from pushing up. The smoke
Take
covers
cat.
the entire choke point, which allows you to move freely between car and CT spawn. And as well, you can use the smoke to push up close to fight the T's. And that is the last piece of how to hold Dust 2 Long A like
Holy
the
shit, he
pros.
actually called it the block smoke. Let's go. Dub. Thank you, Mahone. Everybody say thank you, Mahone. Thank you.
It's one clutch per team, and as things were feeling bleak, Team Spirit ended up stringing some rounds together. And it's not a Team Spirit that we all know. It wasn't the solo donk show. It was promising rifle work out of the likes of Zwei and Tanir to prop him up in the process.
Yeah, I mean, what we're seeing right now is two teams that are just like not in their total form. But by the end of the series, you could definitely see it happening, especially in front of a crowd like this. Dust 2 is where it starts, and this will be very telling for the rest of the series. But I don't know if this ends up 2-1 Spirit or 2-1 Vitality. I just hope it's close.
You know, double Molotov, double smoke here for the buy on Vitality side of things. No kit either for Team Spirit. Just thinking about dropping this in front of any kind of commitment. Here comes that support as well for the B site.
Yeah, but they got two in tandem, searching, patrolling.
Are they predicting him jiggling this, though, is a question.
Spirit trying to get more bodies over here just before Vitality commit to it. But again, two sets of utility, right? So Vitality can
I feel
still
like
sit
Vitality's
behind this.
waiting for that, though, actually.
They decide to actually keep the pressure up. They're gonna
Oh,
throw
but
those
that
Molotovs into
tag
the
blocked
lap, and
them.
it looks like the player's able to
Made the
hold
molly
on.
go short.
We've got Beretta's in the corner. This is getting awkward. Shiro still finds his headshot.
Wow.
Tanir and Zwei come out with everything. And that rotate over front
Nice
middle
hold out his
ends
way
up
into
paying
here, man.
off perfectly.
That's the activity.
I
you wanna
got
see
no
in a
dog in this
moment
chat,
that,
but
the
like
5v5 setup. They had a couple players on A, and started
I
with
literally
one,
would
they
like
had
to
smoke
see
over
Zwei and
on B,
Tanir
but,
not
like,
be ass.
something of like an overpass setup, and here they have. They're trying to catch timings too. They're not just sitting.
My pocket almost
waiting
sent you $5
and
without even
gambling very
asking.
hard on
Sure.
just
Any
one side.
primers,
They're
prime
keeping
forgetters,
it
any
moving,
Oilers
man.
in the
That's
chat.
awesome.
Also, Molotovs out of Vitality didn't
Thank you,
upset
guys.
Tanir's position. He's able to just sit behind the box on plat.
Apex
like there's
scout
nothing
round, though.
wrong.
Don't sleep on it.
Tap the heads of the players that emerge. Vitality felt very adamant about having to go then and there. Well,
Blind
you
Boy,
pay the
thank you
price.
much for the
One
one
round
gifted.
for the
Thank you,
road
thank
is
you.
all
Mom,
Vitality
don't read
had,
the
and
score.
that
It's
12
7 to
of their
6.
CT side. And a pistol in Spirit's back pocket.
This is just the second
No
pistol
way.
Spirit
Second
1 all
pistol
tournament.
Spirit
Holy
won
fuck.
all event.
They're just like Passion for real. I told you they're an NA team.
Stonk getting a team kill every time.
All right, Sir Sap, ladies and gentlemen, I found an oil.
Scout, so Apex
Dude, could you please stop gifting me subs? You're lagging out my internet.
As he just peppers away at the catwalk. And we're not getting any of those big X Factor moments.
Sap, thanks for the 5, 10, 15, 20. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Of course. But Shiro's going to lend himself to Nier's M4. And that one's made quick.
Cabo, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
A chance to
Appreciate you.
shine tonight.
Yeah,
AI fl0m, please set reminder not to forget Prime sub 5 days from now.
Frags.
I got you.
But he deserves some. He's been putting on work on the rifles and pistols alike.
Thank you, Sir Sap, you fucking psycho. Now 20 people did get ad block though. That's also nice.
Blocks. That's what he said.
It's always ROPS. Throw a wrench in your works. Now we go insta boost.
4 AKs, 1 Tech 9 on Apex says he got that scout. Hidden smoke on doors. Full default call here, chat.
Vitality. Stepping in as
This is the most basic bitch round of basic bitch rounds.
Distracted by the utility. If there was ever a smidgen of Vitality's players to be spotted, the first one goes through unnoticed.
I didn't even realize that that top door smoke actually blocks lower a little bit too. That's actually kind of cool to know. Oh, I think that hit his head. I think it hit his head.
Dismantle the setup.
Get them to disassemble, you get them to fall
Sap
back.
thanks to 200 bits, thank you.
Claims he's going to slot into this pocket on Catwalk, all while Vitality group up. The other 4 heading elsewhere.
This will be an interesting test for Zwei over here in B.
All while pressure starts to come out through Cat. Donk hopping around, nade in hand. They're going to find that Humvee kill. Zwei goes down with nothing. Is this pressure on Donk? Time to give us the clip. And he finds that headshot. Nothing other. Here's Chopper to save the day.
Oh, I thought Chopper was actually going to get him. I feel like MP9 is his best fucking gun. 30 seconds, Flash comes in early.
Through the door goes to Nier. And when he's on it, he is on it. Another moment where
Tanier playing nice now.
Yeah,
I think Tanier, I think his only good maps, and I'm not trying to flame the guy, as for Spirit has been
let that go to a post plant right
He's
when
been a
Vitality were
Dust
thinking about how do we get
merchant
this
for
bomb
Spirit.
down. Oh, it hit off his head. Stonk puts these 2 up. Don't know what caused Zwei to peak early, but they had it. These 2 on your screen.
Tanier has officially surpassed Donk in multi-kills this map.
Well, you may have to reconsider your opinion on Tanier. Wait, what's my opinion on Tanier?
Spiraling back to another
What is it?
scout pistol setup.
That he's been complete ass on Spirit? No, he has been. Hope this helps.
Tanier's starting to show us his colors.
If you're new to watching me, though, no, I think Tanier's really good.
Trying to zone in on these A defenders as the flash.
Yeah, I glazed the shit out of him. You must be new around here. I consider you to watch the stream more before commenting. Thank you.
Missed chance for Shiro. That could have been first blood, but instead you just confirmed.
Yeah, if you say he hasn't been asked on Spirit, you're actually being more disrespectful to him.
For another challenge, he would wish that Shiro tries that kind of move again.
Shock that hit, nothing.
But he's been an absolute demon for him on Dust 2. Distress 6 for the 43. First time subbing for 43 months, true. Average content, average streamer. Not fat, never late, small peen, but he's my dad. Okay, thanks, bye. Goodbye, Distress.
Proving their strength so far.
Ooh, damn, that's a ton of utility damage.
Oh, my lord.
Just burns
Alright,
flames
Shiro.
into a crisp.
Yeah, they don't have a ton to work with right now.
Get a little footing on the bomb site, that's one thing. Maybe just
Get
go
you
for
one
the
more.
plant at this point. Wallbang's
Get it
coming
again.
through. Shiro tearing it up. Shiro on for the ace at this point. Oh, it's stonked through the window to steal it. But another just good test for Team Spirit. You hear that scout rattle off. You don't end up taking damage. You forfeit the bomb site, and it felt like, you know, you give a little, but then you take back more.
No.
That's really Spirit on this one. This defuse is going to give
He's
them
playing
double
worse
digits.
because he's getting implemented into a team that plays against the best teams in the world on a very frequent basis, and he's got a learning adjustment to make.
Great shots.
When he was on Heroic, he was farming, and he did frag out against some of the worst teams. Not against, like, he did frag out against some of the best teams, I meant to say, but they usually are playing worse opponents overall.
Vitality, and we have a match.
When you're on Spirit though, bro, you're just every single match. You know what I mean? Like the level of expectation that you have on a team like Spirit versus Heroic is not even comparable.
They're putting in a lot of communication. Ideas are
You know,
flowing.
Heroic, especially these days, almost
things seem to be
feels
working.
like the tier 1 academy roster for a lot of these orgs.
Crazy
So
early on in the first half,
when you're there, it's not that you're bad or it's not that you're playing shit teams. It's just the expectation, the level, which teams and the highest level opponents you're playing on a regular basis is a little bit different. Maymano, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, man. Thanks for the primer, man. Artist, thanks for the 35-month resub. Thank you, guys.
Push here.
As he's wiggling. But it's Zywoo with the first one. You've got
Okay, well, he's found Dunk, and that served up to
They
Nier.
tried to bait them in. Mezzi didn't bite, and then you get that donk frag that kind of forces Tanir to make his move.
That's
He thought maybe that space would still
That's
catch
not a
them
great
off.
round here for
Absolutely
Spirit.
not the
Now
case.
you just gotta like stack and hope for the best. You're not
You know,
holding
Vitality
any.
kinda
You're not
had a more
holding both.
passive mindset when it came to their CT side. And you said that we didn't
Got
really
some
get an
D-Gens arguing in
evolution of
chat.
that.
Yeah, what do we got?
Letting Spirit come to them, letting the clock force Spirit's hands. Well,
Whoa,
same
what I
ordeal
missed?
here in round 17, now with Vitality on the attack.
They're also wandering though, and I know they're 5v3, and it should be totally fine.
I don't see enough to be a concern. I'll permaban somebody though if they annoy me. I'm down.
Through those long doors, there's going to be no contest all the way to that A site. It's one thing if Spirit
Rock
can
fan
get something
69,
going
shut
in this
up.
mid-challenge, potentially stopping something over on the long cross.
Smoke's gonna allow them to fight this way, but
Shiro looking as Smoke comes down into the CT spawn. He's still got a gap to make this weird. Whoa, bomb just getting over and barely any time extra to get that plant. What if is going to be on Shiro's mind, but this one fizzles out for Team Spirit. You lose Donk on a mid pick. It forces Tanir's hands. And now we're going to get Vitality finally piecing something together here for their offense.
about as hard as a shot can
Soft
get.
chatters,
Pretty
listen,
crazy
bro. Everybody
even
here is like 40 years old,
there.
okay? Like, we're all having a hard time
But
getting
that one
hard
coming
these
down to
days.
time,
Can you
like,
just, like,
you know,
not?
again, it's like, I don't know if I'm
Oh, never
putting some of
mind.
these rounds too much under a
Oh, God, I
microscope
went
for
through your log
Vitality,
history.
but,
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
Even when they're winning, I'm
Oh,
sort of
no.
like, where's the fire?
Never mind. Jesus Christ. Bro types like a fucking Twitter AI bot. God damn it, Madden. Yeah, sorry.
Almost feels like Vitality are kind of happy to just have embers at the moment, you know? Not stoking the flames of this game just yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they are happy, though.
Oh, no, he's going to take his
They're certainly
alpha
happy with the
fucking
last round. First
big
one on
dick
the T
energy.
side, 5 rounds
He's got
into
this.
play.
I just tuned in. Who's having trouble getting it hard? Don't worry about it.
You know, Zywoo's hot start has certainly cooled off since.
Damn clankers everywhere. No,
Down to
that
now
person
9
isn't a
and
clanker
12.
themselves, but I imagine they are the type of person to interact with the clankers on Twitter. Damn, bro. Oh, shit.
Nothing gets
Ethan,
Counter-Strike
thanks for the
players going
52
like
month primer.
stomping
Yeah,
on
no,
Valorant.
honestly, I could be a clanker. You wouldn't know. I could be AI. There's something iconic about
All right, so it's a
condom
three-round game.
head
double
cosplay
off setup
guy
here for
with the
Spirit.
CS better than Val, though. I'm not
Early
gonna.
damage for
That's,
Zywoo. I just kind of called him out for a lack of impact as this game's gone
There's something
on, but you'll
iconic
take
about
early
that.
damage like that every day of the week. But I'm right there with you. I'd
what are
like
you
to
getting
see
your
that
subs for
fire
Christmas this
from
year?
Vitality
Brother in Christ,
soon.
I'm hosting a LAN event for North American Counter-Strike.
Just
Be
don't
nice.
catch me in a late round 5v5. Oh, 25. Wow, Zway lives on 1 HP. That's a well-placed grenade, it looks like, from
Had to have been
Robs in the
Robs.
tunnels.
Yep, over top onto Carr. Damn, not many people have plot armor to survive nades from Robs like that, but 1 health makes the difference.
This is something I like to see because Way was just really struggling over in this position for so long.
Yeah, let Tanir take it, especially with the form he is in right now. Minute to the clock. He's going to find it. First frag of the round. Good trade out of fl0m. While Chopper remains smoked off, spamming that smoke's going to welcome Apex to kind of take a look at it, but they open it themselves, right? That was fl0m chucking a frag grenade out, and Apex getting exposed to an AWP on the other side. Battle of the AWPers, missed shot from Zywoo.
Bye-bye, Zywoo.
And Shiro's got a real chance to make a difference in round 18.
I feel like Cyril also on Dust 2 is just an absolute fucking demon.
Definitely sees him depart with the bomb at 30 seconds.
Can there be a bit of a push-pull? Robs has to find
I'm trying to remember the stat line from the other day when we were watching Spirit on Dust 2, but I feel like it was just go Shiro shooting then.
Chopper sits above between these two T's. He's gonna strike. The perfect moment.
Dude, they're looking good. They're being proactive as fuck. They're moving nicely. They don't seem to be too scared of Vitality. And Vitality look like they've lost their mojo, man.
It's an 11-7
I'm not trying to jump the gun too hard. I feel like I am, but I do got to call it how I see it. They look timid.
Gave it to you.
So good, yeah. I mean, they
Like-
blew that smoke open for him, but
Missed opportunity for ZywOo.
They look spread out. They look flat. They're making a lot of like individual choices. They're not doing things cohesive. Well, he knows he tagged them.
Here's a bit of fight for Vitality, trying to take to the corner of Long. Tanir's going through it.
Okay, Tanir jumped the gun.
Reacts. Oh, Chopper's nade just at the edge of that. Just enough to end it. Remember, Donk is low from the get-go. fl0m, this is a huge duel. And he almost missed that timing.
That's great.
We go back over to Shiro. He's got his shot out on Long. We've got Donk swapping over to an op. So 2 snipers here for Spirit, and Chopper slides onto sight.
And here's a real test of their mettle. Spirit are in a tough spot. Surely Vitality can put this one together. They're scaling on Long, but it's Apex by himself right now. Don't give this kill back.
Just
wait. Why give that kill back? He's got 2 teammates back on the at Long.
But this is what, like, I don't know. This is what I mean. Like, they look disjointed as fuck. Like, Apex is all the way up the ramp. Question mark. In general, I don't know what Apex is doing. I don't know if he's expecting to be up further, but like, they're just not together. I don't know if it's because of Apex himself, but there's been other rounds now too where not Apex related. They just look not together.
Still a chance to recover
It is so weird what Apex just did. Spirit is actually in the wrong spot because of it.
To just make it feel like it's empty. I don't know.
The most genius call in Apex's career is actually to go die so aggressively and in such an odd way that they don't believe that you were going there.
Right, it's gonna be a too long retake, and Donk was low from the start.
No, that was he literally died in such a dumb way. He stun-locked Spirit. Holy shit.
As Donk looks towards the Xbox climb up, it's going to be Catwalk 1 with Donk, and this double in from Long. This is a big moment for fl0m, but remember, he's low health as well, so he's got to just pick this perfect fight. And if he dies, then it's going to be the ramp exposed next. All this time,
there's no
trying to
time
get
now.
Shiro into this mix, but the bomb is ticked so far already at this point.
They're not really fighting him.
This is so weird.
It feels like this is all Vitality. And if anything, Spirit are kind
Shiro
of getting roped
fucking
into
dualied
dying
him.
after time. After this bomb is guaranteed to pop. Vitality just slide their way in. We get 2 deaths to the bomb. Okay. How about we all just forget about this round?
You're saying Apex was
Let's all
spoke,
just
buddy?
wipe this one from our
By
minds.
wide swing the ramp? Or what?
What was
I-
that?
All right, 2 of the last 3 here.
That was
for
a strange
Spirit
round.
for Vitality.
Apex goes up
And
the ramp,
the
fights
game
the
is
guy
still somewhat
solo,
close.
or creeps up solo. I
Last
think
timeout
he was
used
nervous
now
to the
for
Molotov.
Spirit.
Gets forced up. Dies so early and completely away from his team that Spirit then
got
thinks
money
the
to
play
spend.
had to be towards middle or somewhere else in the map, and they go to re-clear mid to get information for maybe the B upper B regroup, and they just don't find anything, and they just walked up long. Well, Falcons are winning the major. Prove me wrong, chat. And Distress, can you not, like, brother, if I'm staying up this late to watch the games, can you not make chat a shithole with your shit bait? Thank you. Mods,
Real
dismantle his
critical timings in
PC.
that one for Vitality, notably the fl0m frag. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The ZywOo fall off is in full effect.
8-3 is 1 10 cents. Damn, that is a criminal
When
line.
we talk about just kind of the record in the head-to-head and how he's got Donk's number, he's got to get back into the way he started this first map of the series.
Nice flash.
Spirit damn near touching 12.
They're kind of this is kind of cool, by the way, from Spirit. They're playing like a setup, like they actually just pop flash for what Spirit's doing a little bit, but damn, look at this read from Spirit. I feel like this is almost a role reversal,
on
man.
the A site.
I can't tell you how many times I saw
They're thinking if they give
Spirit on the
Vitality
T
space, they run
side
right
lining
into
up a
mid
B hit, and I saw Vitality with 3 in the bomb site.
As it stands, they're posturing for just this.
We'll see. If Apex
Could be Chopper's
audibles
big
out
day
of this
making
and
this
gets
move
them to
early.
go up cat, holy shit, cinema.
Playing
But like,
Hummer without
I think
mid-control,
they're
we'll
just
see
gonna
if
go into the
this
stack. This
position works out
actually
for his
feels
way.
like
Donk is going to be so important from
teams have
up in
somehow
the window,
swapped
but if you can't
places.
fight there because of tunnels.
Beard, thanks for the 55. Oh my god, that late smoke. That's gonna fade at what? Like
It's gonna come down to the test. Will it be
like
able
26
to survive
or
as
something?
He's already out around that corner in middle, and he tucks in along the wall. But Donk,
Oh my.
he had a vision of it. Chopper, time to shine, and he does get another tink off on rocks at least, but nobody else.
I mean, Zway's died there
When you
twice
stack
trying to
the
play
bomb
it.
site and lose the
Keeping
round.
Also worried about
Personally,
mid.
I would like
Obviously,
to
if you
just
don't have
with that stack. I mean,
mid
imagine
setup,
putting
someone
3
outside the
players
door,
on the
someone
bomb site
playing
and losing the round.
middle.
What
You
an
see Donk
awful
has to
call
do.
out of
He's gotta
Chopper.
watch the
Am I
window,
right,
watch
guys?
his own back on tunnels, figure out when to push out.
Somebody will be typing that in the Twitch chat or YouTube
I
chat.
like the use of the players.
I
even though
mean,
they
what
have
a
the
what a
right
bad
amount of
call.
players.
Definitely had the appropriate stack, but not quite pieced together. So Vitality, this is going to be them stringing 2 rounds together for the first time on the T side. And they'll topple Shiro as well. What a ratty decision by Rops as well to look at his feet and hide behind that dumpster.
Bomb glaze the spirit for 1 minute. Yeah, life comes at you fast, man. What are you gonna do?
Get
Life
one back
comes at you
from
fast.
Finishing Zway earlier, but this kill from fl0m, dude. Boom. Clean. Couple it with a nice shot at a Zywoo. You know, we could talk about Zywoo just being 1 in 10 since that hot start, but he
People
also
criticizing
found a
his
lot of
T-sides
damage through
mostly.
the doorways on this T side.
No, I know. It's
Maybe
just,
not getting
it's
credit
just
for
through
that on
the
the
memes.
scoreboard per se. This one
But
sends
I will
Spirit
see
into a
rounds
tough
that have
spot.
absolutely
We're
nothing
looking
to do with
at
the
a
call, and
one-round
they'll be like,
game,
dude,
and
I
unless
can't believe
Spirit
what
can get insane with this
these T-sides, man.
MP9 combo.
Because that's the thing is, like, there's so many rounds in Counter-Strike, especially at Tier 1, where, like, somebody will make the quote-unquote right call, but it just falls apart because it's the beauty of CS, man. You can have all the right plays, all the right things designed up, and, you know, somebody like Donk 3Ks you, and it just doesn't fucking matter, or Zywoo 3Ks you.
Waiting for Vitality to get closer
Doesn't
so that they
fucking
can throw
matter.
Tanir
Everybody's got to
at this,
plan
and
until
we've
they
been
get fucking
singing Tanir's
punched in the face,
praise.
chat.
And he's not working alone either. It's him and Zway on this cat corner, ready to go off this flash. This is the one play Chopper's brought to the table. It's all about the timing. And they do find the blind. They go before the fire fades. Zywoo gets his, and Mezzi's also got that other answer. But the one move they could make just worked. Does it give Shiro enough to do in this still op position over
I mean, they got a lot of info on where they are. I'm surprised they're just. I guess Donk has to respect that they'd come back mid.
He's just hoping that they change their mind, but they're not going to. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
Cat.
I'm
They
surprised
walk.
Sierra
Bob's
doesn't
still
want to move off this,
lagging
though, at all.
behind, but ultimately, this should be a free plant. No sense even risking Shiro.
I guess,
for a
yeah,
retake.
Sierra doesn't. Yeah, I
Should
guess.
be
I
smooth
guess.
sailing from here.
You know, you had 2 halves to this
I guess
plan
it's
if you
just
are
like,
Spirit.
dude-
One, this push on Cat.
Shiro's getting close, and they have long control, and Donk has picked up an AK.
Now, they don't have a kit, but it's also Vitality, not in the most comfortable post plant.
They still shouldn't, you know, be able to pull this
Chopper
off,
holding
but
long
we
so
don't have
Shiro
good
can get
spots here for
there.
Vitality. They're a little bit crumpled up here on the site.
Oh, going to be coming at this one really late. You could still look
no.
damage, but Shiro's
Wait.
off actually finds a kill. Gets a headshot. This is pressure on Zywoo,
Hit? No
but there's
kid, no
also
kid.
pressure on the clock. Oh, Shiro gets it. This is going to be close. But no, they don't have that kit. It was never for the round win.
No, he's got it. He's got it, I think. I don't know what Scrawny's talking about. I think he has it. Go back in game.
Okay.
No,
Oh!
surely not.
A second.
Never with the kit.
Holy
Never for the
fuck, that
round
was
win,
so
but a
close.
ton of
Jesus
damage. Can't
Christ.
neglect that.
Bro, that was fucking close as shit. I couldn't believe Scrawny called it that fast. Scrawny's actually just that good of a CS player, he knew.
Just a pucker.
That's what it was. He wasn't concerned, he knew.
I mean, this should have never happened. It should have never been this close. So they can at least be proud of that. And now
Apologize
we're
to Scrawny.
getting
No,
into
no,
the late
Scrawny's the
hours of
goat,
this
dude.
map. Round 22.
He had that shit locked into his head. Oh, that's a cool little bounce
Both
flash.
teams buying.
That lands inside their long smoke. Chat, write that down. That's cool.
Donk's negative, Zywoo's negative.
Yeah, we're in the mud. when it comes
Wandex,
to
there's
these
literally no
setups.
fucking way
One
of you of all
unknown
people are putting
entities of the
6-7
rest of
memes in chat.
Vitality. It's
Wandex,
first blood
I let you
for
say a lot of
Spirit,
shit in this
just as
chat.
Vitality come in.
This is
I'll
gonna be an
fucking
op
eat
dip,
your
though.
ass
You got
out of here.
Shiro Absolutely handsome scoreline there on the CT side.
I let
right
you
now.
bait all
He's been
day in
looking
my
for his
fucking
moments to
chat,
shine,
full
didn't have to
time,
do a
literally
lot of
full time
work in
baiter
the
over
first
here,
half.
and you're starting to do this shit now.
You had that rifle core moving things forward for Team Spirit. Ever since he swapped over, it's been the Shiro show. Total contrast to Zaiwu, whose fall off needs to stop now.
Chat, don't worry about what I
He hit
said,
his
okay?
critical shot in the last round. Still died as the last member alive, but burned off enough of the clock in order for that round win.
Me just saying the most unhinged shit to get chat moving to make sure my view count stays up.
This is better use of the players that they've got. Plus, they've got a player up.
Frees up Donk as well, still just jumping around that window. Could take a look towards mid if he chooses. Oh, Chopper's gonna catch them from the corner. Apex just walking into yet another death. And this is Vitality, who have to make a difficult choice because he walked up that ramp alone with the bomb.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, actually.
Trying to get it going. Tanir's now flanking long.
This is giving me that long A vibe and shit again.
There's 15 seconds, actually.
But
This
that's a
round's
save.
basically over. They can't get back into the site. You got to go play around and save.
You better run for the hills, and you better hope that Donk doesn't come hunting.
Bro, Apex, you are...
Vitality.
Tell me something's not wrong.
Let 12 go. I mean, I'm right there with you. It's.
I feel like Apex is trying to
I
play...
don't know what it is, but it is wrong.
They're not
They're
on the same page as Apex, which is crazy.
I'd say in the server and sometimes on their faces.
Something being called that people are not on the same. I have a hard time believing.
It's hard to know
that
without the
Apex
comms.
Says something they don't want to do. I can't believe that. So what's the deal?
That's what it looks like, actually, though.
Why
Like,
is it the
I'm
other
not
round he's
excusing
scaling
Apex.
towards
That's
the
like
A-side
bad.
by
Like, these are
himself
bad
and then
individual
diving up in
moments
there?
where
That's
he's like,
what IGLs were doing in 20.
I don't know.
right?
Like, his deaths look
Now
really
we have
bad.
him
I'm
with a
not.
bomb
But what I am
outside
also
of
trying to
B,
tell you is,
looking for an idea. Is
it's
that
like
what's happening?
so
That they don't
bad
have an idea, so he's trying to get some
that I
first-hand information
feel
before they
like-
make a game plan. What is this death?
With bomb.
What is happening?
like something else is happening. Like,
Unless they assumed it was the same setup, where as long as Donk isn't in window, there's nobody there.
Then why aren't they going?
Dermat, thanks for the Twitch Prime. But like he's mid to B, and he
Either
has
way,
one opper
Chopper calls that it's gonna
walking,
be
but
a
like
B-split
there's
again
two
this time.
people
It's a matter of
completely
using the
out
three
of the
players.
play.
Wow, SKD and op on op.
I don't know.
That's going to be nice for the resume when top 20 rolls around.
You know, we've seen it times throughout this year as Vitality took over, them have to dig deep in order to pull off wins. But this playoff bracket is so stacked against them, and it starts with a team that they've yet to play in the second half of 2025. Team Spirit not wasting the opportunity at taking a swing at Vitality tonight. And this swing has been fueled by the likes of Tanir, at moments with Sway, and very much with this stability in Shiro as the game has gone on.
Vito, thanks to 22-month
Looking to
farmer.
get Mezzi out on
Thank
long,
you.
escorted by a teammate. Great flashes on
Oh,
Tanir,
those
enough to
flashes are really
neutralize him.
good.
And that smoke's not occupied. Zaiwu gets his out towards middle. Looking like we go to round 24. There's going to be a squeeze on this A site, but this A site is still well defended with 2. And look at that scoreline for Shiro.
Yeah, that
Rock
King Gamer, nobody
solid
said anything.
on
You're
this
just like
defense.
first time
Okay,
chatting, and
Zaiwu's
you
gotta come up
got
fat.
something on your
They
mind.
should be
That's
able to
fine, bro.
handle this, no
You want to
problem.
go
This is
talk about it in your own
3v5.
stream or something, and let everybody know you can.
Instant headshot, tries to fall off, but won't escape. Mezzi on the close proximity. Chopper's able to drop down into the spawn, easy cross unless, and that's a ton of damage. Now we're talking about a rock that comes out mid, trades good there for Zwei, and he is off to save yet again. We go round 24.
Okay, just enough money for everyone to get their
Better
buy-in.
round.
Vitality,
Mazzy just
much
went and
better
fucking
look
mauled
here.
that man at long, and then they had
Organized
Zaiwu
quite
set up on
quickly.
cat to cut off the rotates. It was nice.
Two-layered attack on the A site. Kept numbers high, and they have been on some of these rounds getting a nice tactic to make it a 5v4 or 5v3. This one just has better follow through.
Man, how about that damage on Chopper for the cross? That would have been a way for Zwei to actually take a swing at this clutch.
So the only player in Vitality. Sure, the only current player in Vitality past 3 months has been. Oh, you mean like consistent player?
11 to the board for Vitality, playing for OT. And if we talk about momentum shift, 4 rounds at the start of the CT side out of Team Spirit, 2
I mean,
one-offs ever since.
Zaiwu's lost his level a bit. Like, they all just have kind of taken a dip.
Great
But if you compare them to the start of the
Effectiveness on
year,
those flashbangs, Tanir was so blind in that corner.
Yeah.
it's that weird.
And he's had a couple of moments.
It's hard,
but
dude.
mostly like
It's hard to do
1Ks
that because
actually.
you're comparing them to a team that didn't lose.
Tenier also struggling.
So like
to put up multis, defending long, even though he's had a great game overall.
saying,
his multi-frags came earlier.
you know,
He
it's
still
like
has
they're
the most
playing
for
worse
Spirit,
than they
but
did
he
at
was
the
in that
start or
early
whatever,
game.
comparing them to themselves is crazy. It's such an unrealistic thing to compare themselves
Let
to, you know?
Shiro take off ever since.
I agree with you. I think they're looking worse, but I just think that that's because they set such an unprecedented like level and bar that it's.
Molly to the cat. I'm not talking
There's-
about a Spirit that's going for an aggressive setup. We've seen them
It
take
was.
swings
It's
when they were
literally
working with
only
less.
downhill from
We've
where
seen
they
them try
were.
to set up early duels, but this is
Now the
not
best thing
setup
that
this time
Vitality
around.
can
We
do
do
for
still get
themselves
Donk on the
is
move.
find a way to
We have seen him in different positions, and
capture
this time
some of
he
that
is
once
here,
again so they
where
can make a run
Vitality
at the
are about to
major.
move.
No big mistakes here. Next idea is everything here for Vitality. Don't let time be the final problem.
It's a bit of pressure towards CT Spawn, letting them know that they're out through those doors.
Both teams have struggled with a little bit of space, with a little bit of time. Maybe this is the right idea.
Just two players sitting out on the other side of those mid doors.
The
One
A-lean
smoke,
this time,
two smokes
and
on
the
his
A play
way.
coming.
Although I don't
You
know,
leave
is
Rops in
Tenier
the
just gonna
corner,
smoke
you add
out
Apex
a
back to the
molly?
Donks in the winning spot. Palm tree
What is
flash
he?
will
What
be
is he
seen.
holding
They're
the smoke
coming
for? Because
this.
no way it's through. Oh, he did throw it at Cat.
Nothing at
Okay.
all, no challenge for Shiro.
And
We're
they're not
going to
faking
player
this.
on ramp, and then we've got one locked in. Flash comes out here for Donk, and he's going to activate blindside.
Oh, great fucking self flash.
To the USP. Apex
Tenier's
gets a
still
massive
here.
recovery of a round. Rops is still yet
20
to get
seconds.
active. And Team Spirit aren't going to give him
The
what he
donk
wants.
diff, bro.
Because Apex has to do this on his own now. Rops too late to the party. Team Spirit let them come to this A site. And it is Donk to slay.
Damn, Shiro. Hi, Shiro.
Slaughter. And round 13 secured. Team Spirit take the first map in this series.
Oh man, that's actually an unbelievable. It's a 6-map streak on Dust 2 for Vitality, ended now by Spirit.
Man, that's what you need, right? Down to the wire, and the fact that we get these multi-kill moments coming from Tenier and Zwei in the first half, giving a little runway to a Donk who started slow, but a Donk that finishes strong. And if you know Donk, he's taking that momentum, and he's going to make a run for it in the next one. We have a Vitality map pick of Nuke, but we've already seen them falter this week on
I have a
it.
really hard time believing Spirit beats Vitality on
end up
Nuke.
losing it on Dust 2, but putting
They
up
could.
one hell
If
of a
Teniers
fight.
and Zwei
Just
show
talk
up,
to
they
me
can,
just for some of
but
the
I don't
last
believe it.
decisions you were having there on a couple of rounds where it certainly went wrong. I saw one round where Apex was dropping the bomb, looked a bit lost and not coordinated as what was expected.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did a good job to keep us guessing on where they were. They did a few gambles, especially towards B on a few of the rounds, so it kept us guessing a bit and made it a bit less coordinated as usual, but it is what it is, and they played the better map this time.
They played the better map now, but we're going into Nuke, right? For them, it's been some struggles, but also you've had a couple of losses on it recently. Are you that confident that you can still get the win here?
Yeah, for sure. I think we're always confident in our Nuke and how we can play the map, and we know we have a good game plan, and we just need to execute it.
All right, good luck, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
The Dust 2 streak dead, unfortunately, for Vitality, as it's Spirits to arrive with some fire in their step. Only the second map they've been able to take off Vitality throughout 2025.
I swear they got worse
Such
when they
an
got sponsored by
excellent start
Kick.
from Tenier, and a great end from both Shiro and Donk in this one.
I mean, not wrong. When they,
Individuals were firing in the way
since
that
the
they
time
need to
they've
for Spirit
gotten that
to
sponsor,
find
they
win
have been worse.
conditions. On top of that,
But I
felt
don't
like
think
they
that has
definitely
anything to
went
do with it.
back
I
to the
think it's
drawing
just,
board
once
in
again,
terms
like
of
I
some of
said
the
earlier,
calling. I feel
when
like it
you
was actually
literally
more
are
difficult
perfect,
for Vitality
guys,
to understand what Spirit were going to be doing next in the
you
round.
can
In fact,
only
it was
get
Vitality,
worse.
Case in point, the very last round we watched, that was more obvious, where Spirit knew exactly where they should gather their forces to put up some solid defenses.
It was great to see Spirit play well on Dust 2 once more. I know earlier in the tournament they played against Falcons where they ended up losing. In a game Spirit I felt were in control of, in a map that Spirit probably could have won against Falcons. So to see that hasn't really shaken them, to see that they could come in and replicate that kind of performance versus Vitality, to up until this point had 6 games won in a row on Dust 2, I think that's a very positive and a very good sign for Spirit.
True, they need to
Let
go
alone the
back
fact
to.
that
So what
Tenier
you're saying is they
quietly
actually
having
just
a
need to
really
become
good tournament.
highlighters
It's
again.
the best we've seen from Tenier in a Spirit jersey so far.
So much impact coming out of Tenier in this one. I think we should just roll the clips to see how hot he started off initially. And let's be real, this was very competitive in the first half as well. But Tenier, he really made a
Maybe
name
more
for himself.
money.
Looked
Well, guys,
super
those
confident today.
sponsors
The most difficult
I mean, they
part
fund
of
they
Tenier
fund the team
integrating
and the
Spirit
org.
was
The
figuring
players
out
don't get like
when
a
to pick
fucking
his
bonus
spots
because they
because
got
he
like
is
a new
lurker,
sponsor or
because
something.
he's supposed to be the second prong of an
Those
attack
sponsors
that
are
is
just
usually
basically
spearheaded by
maintaining
people
the
like
probably the
Dom,
massive
like
salaries they
Chopper,
carry,
like Sway.
especially for
But
like
this
somebody like
game, he was
Zywoo.
just flawless. Every time he was coming up the long side in order to pinch those A-site defenders, he was getting those kills that they were desperately needed. He wasn't waiting too long. On the CT side especially, you saw his multi-fragging potential. I mean, his aim is so smooth when he's in the zone. When he knows what fight is coming next, he has that low sensitivity like players like Nico. And so when he knows exactly what's coming next, he's not missing the shot.
And you can see that
Well, you do. You have a salary from the organization
always
that
him relying on
has
his
that
aim in order to
sponsorship.
get the kills, get the duels. As of frequently, you know, maybe he hasn't been able to hit his shot. He hasn't been at the same level he was at when he was in Heroic. This time around, though, you could see he puts himself into duels. He opens up his body in the game, but he's also, you know, backing it up with that firepower that we talked
salary like
about.
100K
They were
monthly?
lacking a little bit. That Tenier was
I
lacking
don't
when he
think
came
we've
in.
had
That Sway
any
was lacking when he
even
came in.
remotely
So
close to
seemingly
real
now,
number
at least one of the
confirmed
two new
ever
guys are
besides just
coming in
people
with that
saying shit on
promised
Twitter.
Firepower, our favorite buzzword, and it was a great performance. from
Maybe I'm
Tenier,
wrong. No,
who so
maybe I
far this
missed it,
tournament, as
but
said,
I
has been
don't
stepping
think
it up.
so.
He also brings a lot of hype to Team Spirit as well, which I think was maybe something that they've been missing a little bit as of late. Either way, we should go back to the first half and take a look at a T round for Spirit. It ended up 6-6, but round 11, what are you picking out here, Maui?
So Donk recently in an interview talked about how in 5v4s they
I don't
don't
know
always
why I don't like
convert the
Pimp.
best way.
That's
This is
okay. A lot of
perfect
people
example
irrationally
of them
hate
going
Pimp.
back to work. They get the
My
opening
current
pick with
theory
Shiro
is
on the
that
Flames
it's
team,
just because
and
he tells it
usually
how it
you
is
take
and
back
usually
control,
shits
you
on
slow the
literally
round
every
down,
team
maybe
that
you're
exists in
filing along.
professional Counter-Strike,
Vitality,
and
they backed up
that
Path,
means
thinking that
most
this
people
was gonna be a
usually
long
don't
play.
like it
They're
when
getting
their
caught
team
off
gets
guard
shit
here.
on.
They did not expect the dry push through tunnels so early in the round. Like, this was 20 seconds later, roughly, after that opening pick from Shiro. And Vitality, they're never going to be in a good defensive stance when they're being surprised as they were in that mid-round.
Simple but effective, and I like that they draw it back. You know, don't overcomplicate things. Don't spread out in a 5-man default where a lot of different players have to make a lot of different, I guess, difficult decisions throughout a round. They simplify it to a point where Shiro gets the opening kill. You go into this wolf pack mentality. You punish Robs on the B bomb side. As you said, Vitality weren't ready for it, and even if there was another player from Vitality,
I defended
they probably would've
Romo for
traded their way out of the problem.
too long.
So
What do
love
I
the
know?
simplicity coming in from Spirit and just believing that, listen, based off one opening pick, we're going to be able to trade our way out of any potential issues.
And even when things get a little bit more complicated, as we will see being
But shitting
played
on
out
every
in
team is
round
good.
15,
No, when I say shitting on every
Tenier,
team, I'm
he's
just
the one
being
to step up and close
the
it out.
internet
It's
version.
great
He
to
doesn't.
see,
He
and
just
the
calls out
reason
every
why I
team's
wanted to show this
mistakes.
round is I saw almost the exact same round
But
in
people
game
in,
versus Falcons as well.
in life
Spirit
get
being
irrationally
super,
angry
super
and
aggressive when it comes to the
weird
retake. This
when
time around,
things
against
they
Sway
like
not getting
get
enough done. Thank God
insulted
he's
in
backed
any
up by
way, even
Dom,
if
who
it's
gets a multi
correct.
kill, keeps the round alive. Another
And
player
Pip
comes in
usually
with the
doesn't
smoke,
sugarcoat
Chopper gets a
things,
kill,
and if
gets
somebody does
traded,
something
and now
bad,
you find yourself
stupid,
in
or
a
awful, he
2v2,
will say it's
which
bad,
you favor
stupid, or
towards
awful.
Vitality most of the time, but instantly an aggressive flash, an aggressive Tenier coming in, and Spirit is not going to play that retake. They're not
Trust me,
gonna
when
wait for the
Pimp
bomb
was
to be
doing a lot
planted.
of
They're not
coverage
gonna
on
give
NACS,
Vitality
it was fucking
any
awful
time to
because he was
breathe
right, because he was just
whatsoever. And they did the same against
absolutely
Falcons, and they were successful with it.
railroading
So
him, and he was right, but it was
aggressive
not
Vitality
fun to
didn't watch
listen
that game
to.
and weren't ready for it. And I know each round lived their own life, and there was a lot of pressure on right here as well. But I saw the exact same scenario happen against Falcons on Dust 2, and they were successful with it there as well. The aggression coming in from Spirit, and I guess the disallowance of it getting into a retake, it helped them out here.
I feel like as soon as Spirit recognized that they're in a transition period as they're trying to integrate all these players, they realize they need to be the agents of chaos. They need to now throw the playbook out the window and say, Chopper's just flying through the smoke. Tenier's flying
Revived
through the
its
smoke.
on
We're not
fl0m
winning
clips
a
and
real
highlights
2v2
channel
retake,
for YouTube.
so we need to catch them off guard when they're still in their own moment of transition, trying to get the bomb planted on the Vitality side.
Now, when we look at these Shiro highlights that are coming up next, a lot of them are going to be on the CT side, and for good reason.
As
He was
analyst, is it fair to shit talk
14-2,
teams? Absolutely.
1.51 rating. Like, he truly came alive in that second half.
And it's just great to see Shiro, you know, being able to
Yeah,
punish,
and contrary
you know,
to popular
players
belief,
walking
you
into
don't
his
even.
crosser as we know him the
I don't
best,
mind if you're
and
not a
getting
professional
the
player
most
either. You can
flashy
still
AW
understand
people
Counter-Strike
out
at a
there,
high
not
level
necessarily
without
the
being
guy
a
that makes you
professional
the
player.
biggest highlight, but he brings a certain
Yeah.
type of consistency into his gameplay.
This is an
And I think it's a
entertainment
player like
product,
Spirit,
and it's
regardless of them having been in a
hyper
rough
competitive.
period, you can always look towards Shiro, and you always get a bare
Saying
minimum,
nice try
and
at the end
sometimes
of
even
everything
more
is
so
not very
as in this game.
entertaining or
It's
fun.
not that Shiro is is always going to stretch the
The fact that we're
margins or
actually
get you
talking
something
about
that you're
this
not
right now is
supposed to get,
exactly why
but
it's
he's
good.
punishing Vitality every time they have a misstep. If they peek something without a flash, without a smoke, if it's Spirit that's setting up Shiro to get a kill, he's so consistent in just getting that kill, peeling off, making sure that he's going to stay alive for later in the round. And yeah, look at this counterpart in ZywOo, 13 and 15. I thought that Zywoo was going to run away with it. I think he started this game maybe 8-2 or something, and he just slowed down, came to a halt, where Shiro ramped up into this game, and like you said, CT side damn near flawless.
And that's what we want to see from a confidence player like Shiro, right? We know he has the capability of getting a little bit emotional at times, but Jacob, I hear you have a very high IQ. You've been bragging about it privately in the green room, so please explain to me, what is this refrag thing I'm hearing all about?
The refrag thing you're hearing all about, Maui knows what it is.
I like FIFA. I'm a League of Legends frog, but I'm going to hang out here in the off season. Hey, you picked a good time. The major starts in a couple weeks, bro. Lock in.
We've been
Lock
recreating
in.
some of the plays that you've seen throughout the tournament, Maui, and we put you up for the task. The Zywoo ace with the duels yesterday. Obviously, Zywoo doing it is sick,
well,
as
if you
can see
know,
right
if
here,
you
but
know that the
I was
major's
curious
coming in a
if
couple
Maui
weeks,
could do
then
it.
you're not a full
It
league
was
frog.
tough. I'm going to tell you right now that it was extremely tough. I didn't think that I could do it. I'm not sure.
Not even throwing shade to people that don't know, but a lot of people that like don't really follow the scene think these are like.
Wait, at the beginning. Okay, wait. Why are we showing all this?
You can't even get
Why are we showing the low light reel? What do we get in here? No, okay, here we go. No. Surely it's coming. Surely it's coming. Are we going to show my clip? I did do it.
It's getting better. Oh, you got 2 here.
How many tries did it take now?
Don't worry about that. Look at this clip though. Look at this. Freya, look.
Okay.
Freya, look at that.
Okay.
You see that?
Is he doing it?
You see that?
Okay.
You see that?
He's doing it.
You see that?
He's doing it.
Look at that. One more. How many more?
One more.
There we go.
Only
Right
one
there.
bullet. You know, we're going to ignore all those wasted bullets from
Please
that last
explain
film,
swing on
Mario.
ASL TV.
Go
There
ahead.
used to be a
Just put me in the same
stat
situation
called
as I will
Impact,
17
and it's
times, and I'll do
basically
what
an
he does.
extended version
17
or
times.
more
And he's
advanced
equally
version
as
of
good.
Impact.
What else can we get up to over on Refrag?
There's so much stuff you can do. Everyone at home can
Right,
head
like,
into Refrag.
you know, how much impact you have on a round, how much you swing the round in favor for your
You
team.
can basically play the Zywoo kill, you can play Kyusuke's ace, and you can try out all the
To be
different
fair,
game modes
I
that we
actually
offer
wish
on
they
Refrag.
kept the stat
Anything
called
from
Impact,
Nea
if
to
I'm being
Grenade
honest,
to
because I feel like
Crossfire,
swing a lot of
Pre-Fire,
people, it's
Anti-Trainer.
not.
I know you've been nerding it out. Do you have a favorite mod within Refrag?
Oh, Nader is just OP.
Yeah?
Nader is just OP. You have so many, like,
I
if
don't
you
know.
want to discover new smokes, new flashes, how to do the most effective smoke that's going to have the least time in the air so that it blooms the quickest. This is what FaZe Clan need to do. They need to get a Nader, because they need to update their nades, okay? So get on
The only thing I
Refrag.
swing is the fridge door.
though,
Actually
hoping
speaking,
to
let's
see
let me get a
more
drink.
from Zywoo moving into map 2.
100%, right? He, as you said, he was off to a good start. Was nowhere to be
All
found
right, one
in the
sec,
second part of the
Chad.
game.
I'm
Without
gonna
Zywoo
run an
playing well,
ad
I think Vitality
while I
is
step
in,
away.
I
You're not
wouldn't
missing
call it
any of
a
the game.
crisis,
I'm
but
doing
in a
this
period
just to
right
turn
now
off
where they're not
pre-rolls.
firing on all cylinders,
So
but
for
they
little
need
Timmy that
talisman,
just
they need
woke
the
up,
catalyst to step up.
A sticky situation.
fucking
is what
rubbing
I
his
would put it
eyes,
at, but
opening up
maybe
my
hope
stream
plays
doesn't get
in ways
smacked
as
with a
if
full screen ad
Vitality's
here in a
got
little
new
bit when he
weight
tries to
on
watch
his
the
side
game,
on
all
this
right?
break.
All right, I'll be back 1 second.
British player. British player. How does it make you feel, man?
It's fun. It's
British
great.
player.
That's all I need to be known for.
British player. You ever get used to it?
No.
No. Cheers.
Cheers.
British player. What's Mezzy about?
In the UK, I don't know, we do this thing where you just add a Z to, like, my last name's Merriman, and just call me Mez or Meza.
Meza. Yeah.
Meza. And then I changed the name because the Asimov in game, I called it Mezimov.
Does the Asimov creator know that?
No.
Have you told anyone that?
No.
Chicken shop first. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
There we go. Can you do American accent?
I don't want
Can you
to
just say like? Can you just say what this is?
boil water.
I'm letting you in the country.
Thank you.
You got through.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. When's Asia going to be the #1?
Asia #1?
Yeah, you think Asia can be #1?
Yeah.
You ready for some long flights?
I'm not a fan of the long flights.
What's your least favorite part of the job?
The flights.
What are you gonna do after you retire?
Maybe go to an office job or something.
An office job,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Use my degree that I spend so much money on.
What's your
Kick
degree?
sponsored? No, I think
Accounting
those are the
finance.
steak ones, and yeah,
Can you do Canadian taxes?
they're illegal in the
I can
region, so
try.
yeah.
Ask Grok.
Grok, ChatGPT. ChatGPT is my best friend.
Your best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Even more than fl0m. He introduced me to this best friend.
Why did he? What did he ask?
That's
Why they have the
just
kick
advice,
jerseys.
emotional support. ChatGPT has it helped. What's the point in having Jack, performance coach, when you have ChatGPT? But I think he did a great job with fl0m.
That's kind of scary. I heard about that.
It's taken over.
They can't take my job though, right?
What do you do?
I talk.
You might be fine.
Would you ever talk one day?
Could they pay well?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Maybe you replace your job with ChatGPT. I replace my job with you.
Why does that leave you?
Why would I do that? It doesn't pay that well. Where does this rank? Out of 10, what do you give this?
This would be a 9 out of 10.
Where would you rank your daughter's birth?
A 10 out of 10, for sure.
Where would you rank your wife? You can't
That's
use
fucking crazy.
11 out of 10.
11 out of 10. Smart man. He's gonna last a long time.
She told me well.
Nice. Okay.
10 wasn't good enough before.
I think I feel closer to you.
I'm feeling that energy as well.
You wanna do it again?
I would love to.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Dust2 signed and sealed by Team Spirit, but now it's the turn of Vitality, and it's going to be crucial that they turn things around.
Thanks for the follows, by the way,
this
guys.
map
Hope you guys are
of
having a
Nuke.
good
Just
morning
big
or
picture
evening or
time,
afternoon,
Jacob.
wherever the fuck you
What
might
is
be
the
around the
story
world.
as of late of Vitality on this very ground?
I need
we
skits
saw
for your
them play
land.
against Tyloo in
Brother,
this
there's going to be
tournament,
no
which,
time for skits at my
wasn't
land.
necessarily a great sighting. I think
No,
Apex
like the
said coming
venue
into this
is
game, they
so
lost
CES,
focus.
which
They
is
lost, the
like one of the
ability to
biggest
actually take the game
electronic
seriously
shows
enough
in the
order to
world.
compete. However, they
Happens
still
right
feel
before my
comfortable
land.
taking it against Team Spirit. I think part of
And
that
it's the
reason is that Spirit
HyperX
as of late as
arena.
well. Obviously, we talk about
HP owns
constructing,
HyperX,
and
if you didn't know, so
specifically
they're
on Nuke, they
using
lost
the
5 of
venue
last 6 times they played out on the map. So
right
as
up
much as
until my
it's a
land.
map for Vitality where I feel under
So we're gonna
normal
get in there and
circumstances
set
they
up
feel
the
comfortable.
if you
It's
check
also
the
a bit
schedule
of
if
a
you're
punishment
coming.
for Spirit.
Even if it's been a little bit rougher
You'll
for
see that
Vitality,
Friday
there's
we
still
start
another
later
team
in the
on
day.
Nuke
That's
that's
because
Spirit.
we're literally
This is
strolling up
definitely a
Friday and we're
punishment in my
deconstructing
eyes.
that shit and we're putting it all
Sway,
together
Chopper,
and then going.
Those guys have no chance on that A bomb.
D2
They are
stupid.
just,
Alright, yeah, I got you.
they're disastrous. Okay, it's a catastrophe every time an exec hits
So
their
yeah,
faces.
no,
Shiro to be
I don't think we'll have too much time for like shoulder content, unfortunately. The good news is with the vibes of the event, hopefully
playing out here,
we'll be able to have like a lot of
Vitality
players
gonna
just
be
hanging
starting
out,
on the
and
T
that'll
side
be
of
kind
things.
of the
Well,
like
in the
there won't
upper
be
head-to-head,
skits.
I
It'll
feel
just
like
be
Shiro,
a lot of
given that
people
he's been the
yapping,
highest
talking
rated
Counter Strike
player
that hopefully
for
you enjoy listening
Spirit
to.
on Nuke for
That
the
aren't
last
me.
3 months. He's got to really do even more. He was a huge difference maker on Dust2 with that ridiculous 14-2 scoreline.
That would
He's
be
gonna have to
the-
do
the
maybe
goal.
even better, because like I said, there is a porous defense that is brewing here for Spirit. Okay, they have so many difficulties defending Ram.
Well, it's not a
defending
poll, it's a
A,
prediction.
And so Shiro, he just has to pick the right spot every single time. In my opinion, it might be too much to ask of him.
So beyond the summit but in the arena? Yeah, not to sound like an asshole, but that's how I describe my event in the announcement video. Beyond the summit, but instead of a house that there's no fans at, the house is now the HyperX arena and the fans are
I'm not even
invited.
sure if you're going to pick up the op on that T side. I think Vitality could come in having localized some of the same issues that you're describing, Maui. Play a little bit more fast-paced Counter-Strike where you're
punished for
executing on
splitting
the
his-
bomb side, and if you're
for
Saibu
splitting
at that
viewership
point,
and lowering
you'd
his
rather have an
revenue.
AK-47 in your hand. So I'm not sure we're going to see a lot
No,
of head-to-head.
if that was the case, I wouldn't multi-stream if it lost me money.
What's Donk saying on Nuke? What do we expect from him?
Yeah, if it lost me money, I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream full time without Twitch, but YouTube doesn't lose me money.
Against Apex
And I don't
outside
lose
the arc
or split
head-to-head.
viewership, I have
You got
more.
One of the best players of the year versus a guy who's having his worst tournament ever in a Vitality jersey. Practice.
Intermission over, action set.
Get Steam to demo their new hardware at FML? Yeah. Yeah, Steam totally, Valve totally has a marketing department. I'm fucking kidding. They totally do sponsored stuff. Oh, wait.
But we've also seen some real difficult moments on Nuke with Vitality so far this week. I mean,
You plan on playing Tarkov Saturday? Absolutely not. No, I'm not a Tarkov player.
When it came to playing versus Tyloo, this is the very same map.
I'm getting the bag should be normalized.
13-4 to Tyloo.
I mean, I don't have issues with people getting the bag.
So sure, maybe they have the edge.
A lot of people on the internet that aren't in any sort of situation or opportunity to get the bag have a lot of judgment. Everybody just live their own life, man. As long as you're not negatively impacting others, fucking who
In the
cares?
air. We wondered if Vitality break into playoffs, are we going to see them get back to normal? But we saw that.
Kung Fu, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Dust2 was a first bad sign. real good
Rather
chance
someone
that
constantly
Spirit
punch me in my
2-0
nuts
this
than play
matchup.
Tarkov.
But also, we saw that even with Vitality, it feels like firing at 60%. They brought that to round 24.
Sure thing, yeah. Game was still on. You know, there's a question whether ZywOo will start strong and fall off. There's a question all across the board. But it starts 3
Jerky,
versus
thank you
3
for the
here in
5
pistol.
gifted. Thank you,
Good
thank you, thank you.
Ross
Huge.
To get that second kill, reopens this movement through the vents. They get a kill
Always get the bag.
downstairs and
I've
then
turned down
charge
quite a
up
few
into this A
bags,
site,
but
and look, you've already out-rotated Team Spirit. Feels like it
that's
might
just
take
that's
a mistake
you gotta
here.
everybody's gotta make their own best
Tanir's
choices
gonna
for
be coming in
themselves.
real slow to this,
And then
so
if they do, they don't have to
Shiro,
high road
it's a huge
others
find,
for
and,
not
I mean,
making the same
last
choice
couple
as
of
them.
spots are going to be quite obvious.
Oh, but people really suck at that.
This leaves Apex back of the site. all
Damn, that
alone,
was
no
actually clean that he got that
teammates.
second kill. That's fucking stupid,
Pressure
bro.
on Apex in this one, waits for the peek out from heaven, gets the hut kill, but won't get the round. Whoa, that is Shiro already finding himself some solid impact early on in this game.
That was clean. I can't believe he got the second one that clean, man. Those are some clean ass fucking dually shots.
If he's going to start off that hot now, then all you've got to do is make Vitality kind of desperate to get through. With
Smarties, I haven't
anything
got
on
to
this
play it
T
yet. I
side.
think it just got unlocked.
an insane
How do I
player
feel
to
about
have around
like
later
them reducing the add-on
round,
usage
I
in
should
WoW?
say.
I haven't played much WoW because of the land
We
stuff.
see that strength. Wow, great 180 frag there from
Closing
Dog.
the Gamba. Jerky, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Twitch is absolute trash compared to YouTube Premium. No,
I feel like
it's
Shiro
not.
and Tanir in a late round match.
But
That's
I'm
just
glad
big
you enjoy
games,
YouTube
right?
over
You
it.
think about Shiro and Donk, but they're never together alive in the late rounds. I think in terms of A-star rifler with Tanir's potential at all portions of the round, he's so well-rounded.
Don't be weird to make your like whole identity tied to a fucking streaming
Friend at the
platform.
beginning
It's
of the round
fine.
in Donk and a friend at the end of the round in Tanir now.
100%. You know, and I mean, we're coming off of Tanir's best performance in playoffs in a Spirit jersey with that last map. Never a better time than versus a Vitality that's shown weakness this week. fl0m taken out of the equation as they do find footing in ramp. But Tanir's
My
happy to
identity
just
is
let them
Ask
come his
Jeeves.
way.
Holy, what a throwback. The
Shifts
original
ZywOo
AI.
off of the round, and we do get this move down towards the B site, but a bit disjointed as they lose their forces.
On mobile
It's an
specifically?
easy
Sure.
cleanup for Team Spirit, and all they've got to
I can
do
get
is
down with
tap
that.
back into the way they finished the first map.
And what I
Rookie
love
of the year
about-
so far,
yeah, I just have
Maladoy.
so many good things to say about him, and I think one more thing is that you can
Hey,
find a
just
guy
rest, get
who
some
can
rest,
fall
man.
back to all the correct angles, but sometimes that isn't what you need. You need someone who can be semi-aggressive. Like, look at this line, right? He knows how to stay just close enough to the action where it's a risk, but it's not a massive one, and he can get a little bit more action than just getting to the most passive position in lower sight and waiting.
We're seeing a Vitality losing pistols and not second round breaking a team.
Complicated. That little bit extra.
No
I
rest
think
going to
is
work
something
now? Oh
nice that
shit,
he
dude. Have a
brings.
good day at work. May nobody bother you and just not be annoying. I'm giving you that energy. Hopefully it hits.
Cheesy. Will it net them anything, though? That's the big question. Tries to fall down into main, and a whole lot of effort, and unfortunately, no outcome.
We'll have to look at it, but the
I gotta say,
subpar
what?
Dust 2 rating
How am I
with
not
Donk
gonna
is
say one platform or one subscription service isn't infinitely better than another based on other? Because not everybody uses platforms the
that
same.
actually might be healthy.
Fudge, hope
right?
this
That
helps.
might be healthy if this is
Why
gonna
are
be
you
a
all
different
caps, bro?
team.
You're yelling in a YouTube chat or a Twitch chat at 4 in the morning. Calm down.
It's a zero-sum game. There's only 5 players on the other team.
Those
to
all
kill.
caps
It's not going
them.
to be Donk getting 3 every round. If other players are going to be playing well, if you have Shiro and Tanir, there's only so much space left. And then what really matters is just what's the round score? Like, is Spirit winning? Because if that's the
Spirit
case,
definitely looks better, but neither teams are playing their standards. I think Vitality definitely looks weaker, but I mean, just seeing Zwei and Tanir actually having like real positive impact, I don't really care that Vitality looks
Ty Lue had
worse.
a sick performance
Zwei
versus
and
Vitality
Tanir haven't
here.
looked good versus really anyone right now.
Was that
Like,
the Ty Lue game?
The 13-4?
Yeah. Yeah.
so yeah. I think Vitality's form looks worse,
Vitality on
but
this map.
Yeah, a map where Apex
this is
just
quite
pulls
a
his
big
teammates in the
stepping
middle of
stone
it
right
as
now
they
for
are
Spirit. And
and he kinda
regardless
lost
of what
his
we
train of
think,
thought
dude,
at
for
times.
Tanir and for
Listening's-
Zwei and for Spirit as a
listening's never
unit,
tell us the entire story, but
if you're
it's
telling me
always a
right now
scary
this won't give them a
tidbit.
bit more confidence, I think you're crazy.
Small signs.
Something's off. With a map in Spirit's back pocket, they're not going to be too worried. Apex is a one and done. There you go.
can't believe he went up for that. He knows he got
That was
spotted.
nice.
He's using a damn M4A4.
Hey, Fudge, that's
Everyone
fine.
can
Good
hear
luck,
him,
bro.
and
But we
he
don't do
still
Gamba
peeked out
talk in
for a
chat.
second frag.
People kind of make it their whole
Now, Zway
personality
just
and
trying to peel out of
respectfully,
Hunt
I
before
don't
this
care.
re-aggression out of Vitality comes his way.
Good luck.
They're going to put
I
two
just
sets of
don't
eyes
want to see
towards
them chat.
Squeaky. He decides to go back. They're already inching their way outwards. The vent tuck is going to give him cover, but it gets away from Chopper's Fl0m. It is Shiro to find ZywOo.
Let's talk about weed in my parlay, bro. Dude, you guys remember that guy in Premiere I got in game with? It was like 3 in the afternoon. He AFK'd the first pistol round, he reconnects to the server, and we asked him where he was, and he holds down the mic, he rips the bong. On the mic, of course. He said, sorry, I had to get my bong. And then he immediately goes, hold on, guys, can we call a pause? I need to put in my parlays for the day. Marine, thanks for the 45-month reset. Thank you. Dude has been like...
Just kind of elicited that conversation about
Bruh.
Tanir and Shiro.
Sorry, you
Donk
said
having
that,
a
and
guy
that's
on
just
both
like the
sides of
first...
rounds. Well,
that interaction felt like
it's not even Donk
a
who
fucking
needs to step
fever
up
dream.
just yet, 'cause 8-1 Shiro off to the races on another fantastic CT start.
Was on
Tanir
Anubis? No, it was
showing
on
how brave
Train.
he can be in some
Marine,
of these
thanks for the
moments with that
45. Thank
secondary
you.
peek out through secret. I mean, throw the numbers out the window when it comes to Nuke.
You drop a 40
I would say
bomb? No, I
critical of
think he
Zway
had
and
like...
Chopper inside
I'm not
that
even
A side,
trying to
but
like
so
farm
far
you
it's
guys.
been
I
the
think he actually ended with like 6
again,
kills.
Shiro and Tanir that have provided. And maybe Vitality will be able to fixate in on the weaker links, but until you get to the weak link, there are elements of team spirit that are playing lights out so far.
Haven't watched the co-stream since before Spirit picked up Zway. How's everything? Spirit, it looks the worst they've ever looked with Donk on this roster. They're still like in the conversation, don't get me wrong, but this is actually their best showing so far with this roster.
And as he goes back in for another one, the Tech-9 starts to thrive. Tanir and Shiro, stars of the show, and they just fuel one another side by side.
Dude, they're looking good right now, man. They're looking good right now.
7-0 here for Tanir.
Damn, bro.
That one looked like it could have got messy, but again, they're just coming into a site where there's just so many
What
guys.
do I think is the problem with Spirit?
It's flat so far here for Vitality.
Hard to say. I have limited reps watching them because the second half of the season has had a lot of great. I mean,
at the top, and there's so much attention, so many expectations.
actually, to be fair, I've watched a lot of Hong Kong. I didn't get to watch as much Chengdu.
Coming up so soon.
Nowhere to hide.
Hard to say though because I just feel like eye test wise I haven't got to watch them as much as I'd want to.
When it comes to dealing with these sorts of smokes outside, throws the incendiary, goes for the pressure, but no crossover just yet.
Chris, thanks for the 61-month resub. Thank you. I know I'm an idiot all on my own, but I try to at least not yap if I feel like I haven't seen enough of it.
This get too disconnected. We've seen these Apex lurks happen, but if he dies with nothing,
Eye test wise with Zway,
anywhere close to being able to use
his game sense and game IQ is not strong. Like when I say that's actually insane that I say that, and he just naded himself and almost gave like a
worked if he got to hell and got to a
jumped off, naded himself,
really
took a peek.
Anybody in a position to branch off.
Zway to me just like I feel like
now it's just a 4v5 with
yeah,
no
mentally wise,
control,
like he
no
just
info
looks
anywhere
behind
else.
in rounds. Like a lot of mid rounds, he looks like he gets lost. He loses track of timings. He just looks like get overwhelmed.
Toppling Donk again, but Shiro happy to just hold on to the angle. Up close, it's a Mezzi trade, and it's great flashes to deal with Zway inside of the site. This was the one that we put under the microscope. This is where the Deaths tried to highlight a weakness.
I don't know what's going wrong in Spirit. When I watched him on Heroic though, he's an absolute fucking demon. Does he make the wait? Oh, there was a world.
And we need reactions out of ZywOo because his start back on Dust
I don't know if there's going to be an Austin tournament next year. Dallas Fort Worth tournament next year from Blast. No, I am Dallas because the arena is getting constructed on. And then Atlanta is like the new I am Dallas, I believe.
3 frags as they're trading. Very mobile on the op, perfect in the post plant. Good reaction on Chopper. That part's good. Very hard to get the T-side impact. He found it. T-side op impact.
But yeah, like
while Donk remains muzzled.
I kind of hate saying or like talking shit about players, but yeah, Zway just has not impressed me at all.
He hasn't had that big pop off, and it's going to be Apex.
Like you can see the mechanics. I will like that is a positive. Like when I see him, I can absolutely see why people get excited about him from a mechanical standpoint of Counter-Strike.
He's going for the frag on it. He's trying to spam through.
It's a big find.
Yikes! No way. Robs
Bro,
is just
literally
on
just
top of
Goomba
Chopper.
stomped him.
And now suddenly you know this lower sight's compromised. Tanir's got to go big. Tucked into the dark corner. Tries to get a little more, but all the while, Shiro has indeed picked up 2 kills elsewhere. He is off to a 13-2 start.
Bamboo, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Why'd they pick him up?
In through the vents.
Team wasn't even close to Vitality. Had to make a change.
He's gonna need 3 more to close out on
This
this
in hindsight, it hasn't been a great one.
Sway an easy second frag, and the other 2 start to get that retake going. He's gonna puff up some smoke with that frag. Bomb planted deep into the site. fl0m knows he's got to cut them off. That's the 3rd. And this is Donk sticking it all the way. Fire at his fingertips.
Donk is fucking pissed.
Vitality. That is all fl0m.
That's fantastic Galil work. Not something you say every day.
Donk is fucking
You know, that
pissed.
one's pure action. Not much time to think.
Damn, the
It's
wink
very
too.
hard
Let's
to
go.
trick
Damn, the
people in that
hairpin
spot.
zoom in. Holy shit. No, that was sick from fl0m though, man. That was absolutely
He's just
disgusting.
gonna have a series of tough duels,
It's crazy that
and
I'm
he doesn't
dogging
have
on
a great
Zway,
guy
and
to
then I
do it
see him
with.
make
He doesn't have the bomb
some
planted
very
exactly
interesting
for us,
choices.
but he reacts perfectly, hits the dome.
Normally when
3 times in a
I
row.
do that, they usually play really good after that. But then, dude, not this
That's a
time.
big moment for him as an individual, maybe for Vitality as a whole.
Surely.
Right here.
Zywoo got
Zway is the solo retaker by himself,
Gets him out of this one.
going into control side, looking into the bomb site when 2 of his teammates are coming from ramp.
Dazzling Donk off the defuse, getting that final duel.
This one gets expensive. Tanir on the auto shotty.
Listen, I might make that mistake too, but like, I also don't play for Spirit.
Damn, that's a wall.
Like,
Still plenty more runway in this first half.
Please just take a random shot for this, please. Just,
You know, Tanir's got that swag about him.
that would
Maybe
be
you
so
should.
irresponsible, though, right?
Whoa, almost. You know, they got away with free
You
crosses
also don't play
last round. There was
professionally? No, I do
pressure
not.
really offered up other than Shiro leaning back with op.
And we see the wall smokes. Obviously, they're going to call in some support here on the ramp, but with no lower player, it's actually going to be Shiro, who has to be kind of close to both situations.
there's been no leak about the second major
They're really
next year.
not
No.
going to deal with them. I think they just know that someone's
I
probably down
mean,
here.
based on what we heard about
back
each
in.
major so far, I think that'd be a little early.
Oh, that's just for free.
Forces Mezzi to go for the trade.
Oh, well,
Now,
all right.
Zabu does return one over towards ramp at least.
This next kills everything. I mean, guns aren't perfect here. Choppers only got this pistol. They don't clear him properly.
Damn, the snapping turtle. Well, Zywoo's trading.
Is it too late, though?
He's going to go down the
Two,
vent.
does he head downstairs or does Apex try to run
Oh,
up?
he
But now
missed.
you've got
Zero.
that confirmed downstairs.
14 and 3 and you're
Apex
missing
trying to get
Apex?
more attention
Ah,
on
never
him,
mind. No, he's
and
not.
Shiro's going to find that kill. It is all Zywoo if Vitality are to win this.
Very nice.
3 kills into the round.
Does he ace it?
Zywoo has answered as his teammates have fallen around him. And right now we're looking at a team spirit still separate.
Does he ace?
Zywoo pushes
Nope.
in, gets slaughtered by Donk, and with lesser weapons, it is Team Spirit 6.
Quite literally had to be the ace to put that together for Zywoo. It would have had to be another
My out of the
huge
loopers, fl0m's
individual
role in
effort
Vitality's
from
success
someone
very
on
underrated.
Vitality to just get around. And
Not by
instead,
me. I don't know.
Spirit picked this
Maybe.
up.
Maybe. I mean, I just.
Unfortunately,
Underrated
this one was
is
just kind of
usually
obvious,
people
right?
just talk like
This is a
really
spot
refer
where
to
they have
popularity
folks
contests,
outside.
and yeah, I would say fl0m's and Mezzi in terms of popularity on the roster are.
You have Spirit suspicious of it.
It's
They wanna
Zywoo,
get
then
ahead of it. They
Rops,
don't
then
wanna sit
Apex,
back.
then you could probably,
They push that
you know, maybe Mezzi then fl0m's or vice versa.
It's just the perfect reaction. They don't go lower too quickly.
He has 20 auto shotty kills, most of anyone in relevant
Alligator.
events this
I
year.
drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Second, Magic's with 18. Damn.
pressure, but happy to fight it
No,
out.
I know,
Ooh,
James.
he gets
What I
away
was
with
trying to
that.
say is I don't
Slick
know
on
the
exit.
process of the major bids, but based on how I remember, just based off a feeling in my head, it'd be a little
Nice
early
move
that a
from
bid
Apex
would already be
again.
accepted for the second major
Makes it over without going noticed.
of next year.
Pops ahead of the utility.
It could be, though. It could be already
Doesn't
accepted. I don't
make
know how
his
it
move.
works,
We
but
get one player lower. We get two trying to cross in
His
the open
peaks are
yard.
so ridiculous. Like, he just gets spotted, he goes wide instantly. Doesn't have a second thought. No blinking on this guy.
yeah, we're
about to queue
coming
up
up
the
on
fight
one
down
major, and we already have Cologne coming up, so
Not quite sure which way to look. Apex coming at it. No, drops the ball with that SMG. And
fucking
now
Apex,
got
bro.
Donk still up
The
in
experience
Raptors.
got him that kill.
Shiro Donk.
Okay.
Nobody's in.
Well, this
Hold on,
one
chat. I
is
do have to use
interesting
restroom.
suddenly, especially with Rob still upstairs. Sway's been locked into this vent the entire time. Everybody else has tried to get into action, but he's been quite stoic. Him and Rob's playing a patient game.
I mean, Robs just has to catch vent rotators as long as they have a material advantage. No really incentive for
They're
him
not
to
taking
speed
a look.
up.
And this is Spirit letting this one go. So Vitality find that solution downstairs. It's ultimately going to turn into a one-off round win for Spirit. 3 of the last 4 going Vitality's way.
It's like they've actually just swapped stars. Like, Donk doesn't even just look so human. He's just outright losing
What's
before
up
getting
with that?
2 kills. He's not getting 2 kills instantly.
I thought Donk highlights were the guarantee. And I wouldn't call it an emergency just yet. But Vitality are starting to fight back into this first half. And that MP9 just starts streaming bullets over top of Apex's head. Three of the last 4. Critical chance for Vitality to get back into this game. I'm sure they haven't forgotten about that Tyloo blowout. They know that their game on this map can just seemingly disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, Dust 2 ended in tragedy. They don't want that to happen here. They're the kind of team where the map pool almost doesn't matter, but lately with the form not right. It does.
Damn, this is
save into the tack is huge. W tactical pause. Thank you, guys.
Seems to have noticed, and that's
Good
even
job,
with
chat.
Spirit cracking open the smokes.
Yeah, he went skiing. Now, the last time Apex crossed, it was after they blew the smoke open. He got down again, and they didn't respond to it because they might have been suspicious.
Yeah, that's
but they
what I
didn't
would
know for
imagine
sure
too,
if he had
James.
done it. Here's another one of those moments. They weren't close enough to listen.
Also, yeah, I'd imagine it's probably blast up again for the next major since Star Ladder has one.
And,
well, actually, no, it could be PGL next.
help player,
Probably
no-
PGL or blast next for a major.
No help player, no one outside.
Hi, fl0m.
Continues
What up,
not
Diego?
to
How you
have
doing?
Help besides vent. If they lose vent control, this round is screwed. And
they covered it.
Yeah, they're not worried about this.
Ooh, that's actually great from them. Kev, thank
I
you
was
so
just
much for
gonna
the
find a
5
bunch of empty
gifted, man.
space
Thank
over
you
here.
so much.
Just Doomsday incoming.
Exquisite Willie, bro.
Hello.
And you can just get them to come through vent or ramp, excuse me.
That's
All right, this is a little bit weird for Spirit.
That's gotta
I mean,
be the
not
worst
just
way to
because
die
they
as a
left the
ramp
gap
player, though,
outside, but
man.
Because they didn't have anybody helping.
There's a lot of money for the rights to watch the major. No, for coach streaming, you don't. No, there's.
Trying to throw something
You don't
at him,
pay
that
for it.
Molotov just enough to keep
Paying
his bomb
for it
plan safe. That
means
was
like you're like
Apex
a
in front of open
partnered,
doors.
Okay, fair enough,
like
Vitality. They get this gap.
like
They-
a partner
they did get Apex
broadcaster,
downstairs
and you could
last
like put
time,
your own
no
sponsors on
friction.
it.
This time they do
A
it
lot of
again
other
with Zygo,
languages
even
usually do
faster,
that,
no
like.
friction.
That's why there's like there's actually some drama in like Brazilian Counter-Strike with like Gallus and his media rights, and I think there's like a group from Fury that's been buying them, and
He can't say I need help because we've lost outside of.
you
they've
can't hear
done
Squeaky
cross
from
smokes.
Adol.
That's on the-
Okay, hold on, I got you.
That's on his teammates who are watching.
So
Teammates that were watching again.
they're throwing utility and shooting to basically mask the audio cue.
They're sacrificing very easy rotations to go.
Like that's what they're trying to explain. But if you're missing the casters mentioning that, so basically there's a bunch of different ways to do it. Sometimes you break glass, sometimes you shoot the wall, sometimes the best way right now, what people are realizing is Molotovs genuinely destroy your sound. So like a lot of people are throwing Molotovs in key areas around the audio cue that you're trying to mask, and the Molotov will just basically like fucking devour the audio and you won't hear it. Somebody asked, do they pay to watch? So what I was explaining is like with a partner broadcast with like Gaules and other languages, they pay, but they can put their own sponsors on the stream.
However,
they're more like a language broadcast, like where like I'm co-streaming, I have like the mixed feed, I have, you know, blast sponsors, I don't have any of my own on the screen, and I hear the casters in English. Like somebody like Gaules or some of the other guys will pay, and they have like a clean feed, they can put their own sponsors on top of it, and then there's no other voice.
Make sure this time. And they will.
Yep, keeping that pressure up. You know, again, Donk will just throw those bullets through it, finds contact on ZywOo, gets the better of him, and extends man advantage to two.
The reason why getting perms is tough for the major coming up is nobody has perms because they haven't said anything.
Smoke fading out.
The only thing we've heard so far is that Oni said he won't be at the event and streaming inside the venue.
Ooh, he could make a play.
Yeah, did they see it?
Can he get that far out?
So it's like the local channels on TV? Yeah. Exactly like that. Like your local channels on TV. Oh! Oh man, Vitality bringing this shit back, dude.
They take a step into that A site and they dismantle
dude, you know Spirit's got to be feeling it now.
And then it goes one further.
They are feeling mentally crushed after how some of these rounds have played out.
That's a massive play.
3v5, how they lost to play lower before. Man, these are like some really frustrating rounds to lose.
Robs felt so comfortable sitting ahead of that smoke. Calls in for the utility support. I thought maybe he had gotten spotted, but he just missed that first jiggle out from Chopper, and then that timing catches the Heaven player off
Even though he said he might not be able to co-stream, correct.
On Chopper as he reacts, taking a ton of damage in turn.
Yeah, I'm not trying to scare people. I'm just
cleared out as Robs will finish this
the
one
communication coming out from Starladder for the major is just really not cohesive or good. I can't definitively tell you that we can't co-stream. I don't. The answer is just the answers that they're giving people. Just like it's not really answers.
Knows there's a player in the back of the A site, figures it out.
Just one short shoulder peek and that's it. A 3v5.
And we're only like a week and a half away. We'll see if they drop something here soon. I'm really surprised they haven't dropped anything.
Big move here for ZywOo.
Catch Donk in the opening move of the round.
That'll help with the outside control. They're turning into an alert, going fast on this tempo for Apex.
Honestly, you kill Donk in that main play. You know there's probably additional space to play outer, so good on Apex to not waste the moment, wrap in through main. And now we're looking at a couple of moments where it's ZywOo used as the jackknife, whether that's that fastest secret cross down into B, slaughter of Tanir over on the ramp, and just that easy fourth added to the board. This round again, trying to post his op up for some kind of opening move.
No way Vitality woke the fuck up. Nah, man, you can't sleep on them ever, dude.
Second half of Dust 2 where ZywOo just kind of went absent.
Even a wounded Vitality is still
this T side, and ultimately
Vitality.
A strong showing for Vitality here on their map pick. Yes, there were questions whether or not they'd be able to recover after that total blowout versus Tai Lu, but they sink their teeth deep into this upper site, and they walk away with 6 of the last 7 rounds. Huge recovery here for 2025's number 1.
Oh yeah, we don't do Gamba talk, bro. Good luck, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, heads up, halftime ad.
Laboratory. I am joined today by the mastermind himself, Launders, and we're going to be picking his brain.
I get to tell you guys that I like 1440p monitors.
Strix versus the ROG Swift. Which one's better? That's what we're going to find out. Science. All right, Launders. What are your thoughts? It's buttery smooth so far. I have an Asus monitor at home, so I like this monitor because it feels like what I'm using, except clearly it's a bit better. We got these nice edges instead of it being just perfectly rectangularly all the way around. All right, Mohan, when it comes to color calibrations, where do you think we should take this test? The darkest map. Let's go to Nighttime Ancient. Whoa. with the shadows on this map, it's really important at distance, especially when targets get smaller. These things really factor into your reaction time, actually. People don't think about that, but if the colors aren't good,
It's totally not biased.
out,
Shut up, chat.
and essentially you're not
We
gonna be able
love
to react in
sponsors that
time.
sponsor
This panel does a
Counter-Strike
good
event.
job of separating that.
Don't
So, yeah,
complaining.
contrast is always important in a game like Counter-Strike.
Talk to me about this 600 hertz that you're currently experiencing.
They say that your eyes can't move that fast. Well, I'll tell you right now, mine are. I can really appreciate this 600 hertz monitor, especially for Counter-Strike on the Source engine, where frame rate is king. You can see how much better it is.
Now you're sitting here, and in front
Better,
of you
Troy,
is
that's
the
good.
beast itself,
Yeah.
the ROG Swift. Tell me your first impressions looking at this bad boy.
OLED is the big difference.
Responsibly,
It
of
looks
course,
like the
Ronic, of
glossiness
course.
looks so much nicer. I mean,
The water effects.
it's just nicer on the eyes, man.
I mean, personally, as somebody who just fell in love with 1440
Couldn't even get
gaming,
stable
I think
600
that's what goes
FPS on
beyond even
1080.
Counter-Strike, right? We're Counter-Strike lovers at heart. It's
close.
But if you
Shut
are
up,
a
Jojo.
gamer at heart, if you're playing anything single player, I think like even just browsing the internet, watching videos and stuff, that's where 2K resolution makes its money.
Back in the day, you couldn't have OLED with this high of a refresh rate. Now that we've unlocked this, like, I'm not really sure how much better it can get.
From top to bottom, I think that it's easy to say that the Swift is just kind of in a league of its own. All right, Launders, you've had your chance on the Strix and the Swift. I have to ask, which of the two?
I am gonna go all chips in on OLED. I think it's the single best upgrade that you can put on a monitor. As soon as I made that upgrade, I knew that was the one. I think I'm gonna stick with my choice of the Swift, and I'm not looking back.
It's a respectable choice. I mean, like you said, first impressions, it knocks your socks off. But I'm sticking with the Strix. It's that 600 hertz. Every competitive edge I can get, I'm gonna take.
I'm willing to accept your choice.
Well, we'll see you next time here at the ROG Labs.
Real legit, everyone's playing on 960 stretch. I love 1920 by 1440. I play 4-3. But 1920 1440 looks fucking beautiful, dude.
Enough. 5-0 start there for Spirit's squad. ZywOo ultimately breaking through as that game goes on. And so now they'll swap over. This is the map pick of Vitality. And I have to ask Hong Kong and Vitality fans, is this going to a third map? Yeah, a little belief in the building. You can feel it building itself up, piece by piece, round by round, as Vitality find their groove. We get this fast play in the upper sight, so it is Spirit to try to take it down quick. And as Dawn comes through with a double kill, there are still remnants of Vitality around, sitting over towards the edge of the smoke.
Wait, he's gonna get down the vent.
hell?
A whole different round, but Robs is right behind him.
Again.
Oh my god,
Always
Chopper.
on the hunt behind his opponents. And yet Donk punches in the digits. Now Donk is going to get pinched from both ends here. His teammate's not yet
Dude,
nearby.
Chopper
Chopper is
fucking
still
didn't hold his
upstairs.
vent. Didn't.
Only now coming down these vents. Sure, they don't have a kit. And they've got to get back on it. That gives Chopper this slight chance to come through. Door closed in front of him. He's going to open it again. Oh my god.
Oh, he got off it. Wait.
And as he gets him off it, that bomb's past the halfway point. Now Robs has to stick this. Oh, he's got to go back in. He's got to get him off. Just sticking.
Oh my god, thank god Chopper baited that bot donk, dude, so he could clutch up my Giga Chad. What a fucking round, dude. How? Oh my god.
Headshot to the guy crouched,
Bro, that
looking
pre-aim?
down, turned around.
Chopper knew that he would simply clutch better than donk, so he baited him. That makes sense.
Crouch and defusing, looking the other way.
And he knows
doesn't miss a bullet.
I can't believe Apex didn't like get in front of him, dude. I don't.
He had to throw that one around the door.
I guess it's because he just didn't want to give him an easier shot when the door opens, but
chanced.
He knows that on the other side.
Oh,
Someone's
man.
spamming E, closing that on him. And he hits the timing.
They're going to try to charge it. Back down the vents they'll go.
Oh, and they've got the vent cross. The quick outside plays about to take place. Sanir's on duty just watching for a lobby push, but rotating downstairs is not going to be easy here for the CTs.
nah, Roy, I don't think so at all. Roy, that would make that even worse. If Apex genuinely lacked the game knowledge to know which way the door was going to open that scenario, it doesn't change. Like,
There's no denying that. 2 and 9, bottom of the board for Spirit.
Yeah, no,
And Apex trying to set
I'd be
them
very
up to come in.
surprised.
They've still got a player back in that dark corner of the B site. Apex kind of putting himself in a position to do something, and he doesn't know whether Spirit have all gone, but they've really just fallen quiet nearby.
I kind of want Vitality to overthink this and maybe go for a stack backwards. They've actually kind of got the play they're looking for, but Spirit are also responding by leaving.
So 35 seconds, they decide to fully give it up. Apex never got that chance at something else downstairs.
Quick minute. Yeah, they don't know. Oh, do they clear opposite? I call this opposite. Sorry if that's confusing.
Shoot immediately. They clear out Robs from the back of the site. Messi finds out a second. That's huge. All three from the rafters. Yeah. Gets denied, and we're going back-to-back clips. Back-to-back overperformance. First it's Chopper, now Messi.
No way with a FAMAS. In that spot, oh, that's a frustrating moment from Spirit because they waited long enough that Vitality second-guessed their spot and lower. They could have continued with this.
A British player did that with the FAMAS. There's so many cursed things in this clip.
And instead, when emergency mode, dropped 2 smokes outside, running upstairs. They were very uncomfortable.
Dude, those smokes were so indicative of the panic that was sinking into Spirit. And after kind of playing in the dark
British
like that,
player,
to let a
French
position
gun,
like Raptors go
what?
unnoticed, and I mean,
4K?
Messi even loses his anchor in the back of sight.
From
That's a
that
2 versus 4,
position?
but one man does all the lifting.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And that is going to be Messi yet again. Throughout this week, you know, he's kind of been at times their hero. Coming into this quarterfinal, highest rated player for Vitality. Huge individual moment. And you see the pop-off from Zywoo. That is fire for him. Stoke the flames of belief in Vitality's camp. You've got yourself an edge over these Tech-9s in the 15th round of Nuke.
Robs is the guy you look to. How to play ramp, what angles to use, how to lock it down. You know, he delivers here.
Whoa, gets big this time though.
6 HP instantly. They're coming for him.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Usually he does, but as they chase him, Flamesy in the middle of the pack, and then Robs gets cleared out.
Damn, I love that he just ran through that donk.
Sticking around, knife out.
Caught out.
That's an error from
That
Donk's
is
behalf.
a mental
Opens
lapse.
up Apex to pressure the other side. Mezzi gets wind of both positions. Now they don't know where that third member's gotten off to, but in this moment, Sway decides to take things
Zway just
into
doubled
his
his
own
kills.
hands.
I'm not even trying to be facetious,
Not to
but like
mention
it's
M4
sheer
in
impact
hand
too.
makes
Like
it a bit easier. Apex still taking a look at this, but we are talking about a Vitality that are functioning without a kit. Another tough retake. And another chance where he's missing his shots, and Zywoo goes down with just the
and
one. This
Zway
is
with
not going to be a
another
round
kill,
for
dude.
Vitality. They
3K for this.
to the Tech-9 B rush.
Yeah, I mean specifically.
No, it's
from
a great
Zway.
round from Zway, man.
His 3rd, 4th, and 5th kill in that round.
We're going big moments, 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
From the bottom of the board, these are the 3 bottom performers in this server between Chopper, Zway, and Mezzi. And yet they deliver. Keeping this game 1 round difference, it's Spirit right back to the lead.
I feel like Zway, he lives for moments like that where he can just do whatever he wants. Really show off his aim.
Oh.
And play active, but that's got to be frustrating knowing that your Vitality, you had that one rotation coming in for Rops, but Rops instant dinked and had to drop down without a kill versus an anti-eco. Right move for Spirit though, he was solo for just a second.
It's enough to still pull one out of the hat if you're
The op
Vitality.
here is
You've
going to
got
be
Zywoo's
a
off the
hard
right
read,
spot.
yep.
He's got his first blood. Suddenly Zywoo in
And
with
that
a
just
second.
absolutely
And so
fucking
this
ravaged
rev
him.
stack between him and Robs pays off already.
The op walk there in the mid round,
Take
like
another
that
look at it.
timing of that
You
op in
consider
that
how easily the
position,
Tech-9s
that's so
chew
hard to
through
read.
The defense, but this is not the same setup. And so we go 4 rounds now, back and forth.
Oh yeah.
Although maybe I speak too soon. 2 versus 4 already sprinkled into the start of this second half.
Yeah, we have seen one already.
But I just don't see a way for Chopper to get into this ramp room, not with Zywoo.
That timing from Zywoo, man.
Sitting on the op and not
It's just
letting
great
him
game
get close
sense.
to the
It's
smoke.
good. It was good map. Like information from Vitality, which led to that good decision and movement, but still.
There are two good guns inside a ramp, but up here, there's two pistols.
Chopper did grab bomb, and now Donk's going to
Well,
take
hey,
a look at
where
this upper hit.
where my CS fucking
right? That's an early
skin
warning sign, at
degenerate
least.
said? Why
Don't
does that
even wanna try
Titan
it.
look red? There's like a different sticker behind it.
Tops for the save.
Hong Kong, do you guys like saving?
Because it's red? Okay, man. Oh, it's got a blood sticker on it? Cool.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
got
be
5 more
trying.
seconds of
No, dude. Call of Duty. Listen, man. If they want to pay me to
score
play the game, I'll happily
up.
take the bag to play some Call of Duty, but I have no interest in playing. I don't think I've.
That's very polite of you
No,
guys.
Call of Duty
Love that.
is.
Gotta say, this crowd looks fantastic for a
Dude,
Friday.
honestly, I watched it and it looks
It's
like a
only gonna
fucking
get
mobile
bigger in
game.
here.
After playing
That's
Battlefield
Vitality's hope
6
as well, right?
for
Kind
as
of
much
riding
as
the
I did,
momentum as this weekend grows on for them. Winner of this game goes on to fight Falcons in
that
the
game-
semifinals.
Yeah.
that
This side
Call
of
of
the
Duty
bracket
looks
is
like a
so
mobile game.
stacked.
Like
It's the type of the game that could
actually,
be a
though.
final and could deliver in the same way if Vitality take this map. They're putting themselves in a good spot. First 4 rounds, though. Back
Like,
and
am I
forth.
crazy? But does it not look like that?
the
Like,
second
it
half.
looks like it's like washed out. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it looks.
Tough defense here for Zywoo. Nice shot.
Yeah, that second one is money.
The only thing that kind of seemed redeeming or interesting to me was
all
the fact
memory.
that people were complaining that the aim assist isn't
Again,
really
save
good.
guns for Spirit. We'll
But
see if it's
I
enough.
still don't. Then I watched it and I was
Every
like,
round
nah.
so far has kept everybody on their toes.
Go to bed, my little princess. Chat, Nori is
Rifles
still
and
awake,
pistols
by the way.
regardless, but all right, they're taking another early
She
look
got
at
a
this
she
ramp,
got a
trying to go
sewing
at it
machine
again.
in
Remember
chat,
the
and
double
she's
up
been
between
going
Zywoo
crazy
and
with
Robs
it.
Just turned them away, but this time Zywoo falls down fast.
It's a little awkward with 2 players
She
dropping
doesn't
down.
want to show you,
They
chat.
get this damage.
You want me to show chat?
They kind of shown their cards on this setup. And Apex, he's actually in jeopardy in this spot. He's going to try to get away from this, but he dies.
He is their weak
You want to see what
link.
Nori made, chat? I can model it for you.
Flamesy's going to catch Shiro at the very least. Chopper doubles back. We've got a chance at the split, and I mean, Heaven is
Six and
just going to
banks
be
to the
this
5.
threat looming in the back of
Kinda
Mezzi's
gifted,
mind.
yeah,
So
I
no
know.
surprise to see Vitality getting active, making a move,
I'll show you, hold on.
regaining control of a situation.
Nice kill from
I'll
Flamesy.
model it for you, chat. Hold on.
Like Zoe said, no chance.
I got you. I got to stand
If you don't
up
know
for
what's
it,
going
though.
to attack
One
you
sec.
from above, make sure you push beyond. Vitality do exactly that. Donk lets him know where he is.
Donk's also in a pretty
My
good
gosh,
spot.
Rose.
He's actually drawing attention. This, oh,
Still
okay.
worried about Heaven, and this has been a good move for Spirit to go back towards Hut. You're going to find Mezzi exposed to the peak.
Watch this round real
And
quick.
now can they stop the cross if it were to come? Spirit think they can go back a second time towards that ramp.
Sixon, thank you for the
Because
10
Zywoo doesn't
gifted,
go
man.
for the hard clear. There is a
You're
road
absolutely
here for
beautiful. No
Chopper
problem.
to get
Happy
going.
you're live.
They're,
Oh,
they're
thank you,
actually
dude.
splitting up quite heavily in a cerebral way. Like, they're trying to give themselves a chance to win this round. Now, I like Zywoo's spot for a late round position. He can cover the vent. He can cover Heaven if it has to come to it.
I mean, to be honest, with finding Mezzi trying to hide from Heaven, I think that's why Chopper realizes this is all clear for him to take.
But if they go and get this,
Yeah, Chopper knows that this is fine to go. This avenue given to him because of Mezzi's position, but he tries to take a fight.
the evolution of
He
the
needed
six,
to
and
drop
eventually
down
you'll
with the
hatch
bomb into the back of the site. That was his
along
only
your
option.
sub.
He sticks around, dies
Oof.
out. He finds
Alright,
the
bro, where
open
you at?
path, but it's still 2 players alive in Zywoo and Rops. A lead established for
I don't know.
Vitality.
She just left. She said, "Fuck this."
no hero antics. Definitely giving it a go, trying to think their way to a win.
It's actually been really nice. The weather in Vegas has been
But
insane,
ultimately, I
chat.
think Zywoo just puts himself
We didn't
in the
really
most
have a
ideal
crazy hot summer,
possible.
and then now,
Most
oh my
options.
god,
Don't really have
stare.
to think about what your opponent's
Holy
gonna
shit,
do.
stare.
You
Bro's got binoculars indoor. That's
He's
crazy.
always watching.
But
This is a gift
and
from
it hasn't
Vitality.
like cooled off super
Finally,
hard
this
either,
back
but
and
it's
forth
about to
affair
cool off. We're
stops
we're
to
supposed to get
the
like
favor of
rain,
CTs.
the seven out of our
Finally,
next
you've
10
got
days
Team
or
Spirit
something.
working with less.
So she sewed like together thermal lining
hard-fought
with like a
advantage,
glittery
but they'll secure
outside. So she looks like a princess right now. I was gonna show it off for you guys, but she left, so I can't show you now.
It's hard to believe this was once a 5-0 game for Team Spirit.
Nah, bro, summer was very hot. Nah, not compared to last year. Not even close. Like actually,
Just
not even
hoping
close.
Somebody oversteps, but
You
doesn't look
either
like Vitality
don't
are
live
gonna
here
give
or
them that
haven't,
thread to pull on.
or weren't here last year or
You
something.
want to fight outside? You got to cross this corner. That's where Zywoo is going to just lean back as far as possible.
Say something. What?
They just want kills here.
You know, in the movie, I gotta show them the lighting. Yeah, here's the lighting. Oh my god, you actually look at it. The thermal lighting, and then look at the outside. Look how it's fancy.
Players getting spotted.
White
Yeah,
people to the
flashbang
outside
found 4 of
this,
them.
with the dogs
So
taking a
Apex's had
massive
great
shit
chance
outside.
at a peek. Don't be the guy that gives over the gun. Let it be fl0m instead, seemingly.
Hell yeah.
No
Hell
entry
yeah,
allowed
look
through
at this.
main, but there is a player standing
How do I
on
let
the
chat? I'm
ladder
like
right
you?
now. Tanir has grabbed fl0m's gun.
What?
Try to give him a flashback.
You bet your sweet ass I will be wearing this when Butters is taking a fat shit outside. Wait, they're literally gonna get fucking blocked. Hold on. Nah, no fucking way. Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. Jesus.
That's nice. They had 2 of those. Whoa, chill.
Make sure you don't die
Please
after
chat
time.
refer to
Doc
me
gets
as
away
your
with
leaves.
M4,
Thank
so
you.
Keeping Vitality on their toes,
Thank
considering
you,
how
thank
little
you.
there was.
They could have thrown the round away, but they got the kills they were looking for. They are trying to.
So she
whittle
hasn't
down
slept
the
yet,
economy
and
a
that's
little
why
bit.
she's been up
Vitality
till
are gaining some
4:35 in the
steam,
morning.
stacking
Go to
that
bed.
paper. Are quite rich.
She didn't take a nap. I did.
That's right. They need you now more than ever.
You gotta walk around the land with that thing on.
I've seen a lot of these rounds rest on the finest margins, and that's only going to tell us that, like, you know, we're 1 away from a team having to save. Win streaks maybe
shit.
not as strong as they look, but I think Vitality is still doing quite good with the money. I'd like to see Zywoo top of the board here. Oh, that's absolutely insane wallbang.
Good thing that nade made it easy. Just enough to keep Vitality on their toes. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Sorry, chat. I was literally distracted and shocked that my wife is still awake at 4:35.
Uncomfortably close.
Your Excellence, react harder, please. Sorry, my wife was in here and listen.
He's just been,
Yeah,
you know,
he's not a fan of Nuke, I think.
Braless wife did not show up with a sandwich, but she did show up with a very, very, you know, shiny thermal lining blanket.
For Vitality, nobody over there to plug that gap. Nobody downstairs either. Vitality still playing outside where they got that first kill off Zywoo.
So,
Dom
Dre's
catching
5 and
Apex.
14,
This
huh?
could be huge. That's man advantage over there. Hoping his lobby control works. And fl0m doesn't get his kill.
That's such a big miss. Got Chopper running wild
Oh
now through
my
the ramp.
God.
Where's he going to go?
I mean, down to B where you've already got Tanir established.
Is
for
Way
certain.
IGL?
Doc
We
follow
could start
suit.
that rumor
Zywoo goes
to help
back into the
excuse
lobby.
this play.
Chopper's actually hesitating
Oh
over
my
on
God.
ramp.
Wait, he's missing this.
I'm down. Like,
We've got these CTs currently split up. It is 1 per bomb site. And the same could be said about Spirit players. While Chopper...
well, actually, that doesn't work because
he's in
people have been
transition.
complaining about the calling
Now,
as well.
Doc ends up hunting down Zywoo. That's huge. Bomb's surely going to go upstairs at this point, and it's all made easier by Tanir finding another
Yeah, dude,
multi-frag
Spirit's
in the
battling
series.
hard,
I mean,
though.
what they're missing
Props
with
to
Sway,
them.
Sway just has a lot of problems just trying to be passive and get kills. Like when he was going crazy on that eco round and peak and everything, that's when he could shine. But that's just not the guy he needs to be on this team. And like, luckily they had Tanir to find an opening with his aggressive maneuver towards ramp, but it's just much more calculated. It feels like Zway wants to emulate what Tanir can do, but he just...
It's not that guy.
No, he's not that
I, don't,
guy.
I
and they
still don't
have
know
too
how
much of that
Vitality
already,
went
right?
from
They already
dominating
have
just
Dom. They
getting
don't
by. Well,
need
they just
more,
get by in playoffs. Don't forget
ultra-aggressive
that.
rifling,
And
so
semifinals and finals.
I think sitting back
As
might
I've
be
said
the
about
better
50
solution.
times during the
This
stream
becomes a
today,
one-round
when you're
game.
literally at the top of the mountain and you don't lose for 6 months, the only place you can go is down.
They found a way to create a weird situation.
So it's not all that surprising, to be fair.
Gonna try to get an aggressive move out on Secret. I mean, with the wall of smokes up, with the patience from Spirit, ooh, you could have taken a look. Met by Util.
Thank you, Speed, for the copy pasta. Oh, Oh my God.
Cross slowly, sprint the rest. That's 2.
Oh, and there it is. Yep. I couldn't believe he wasn't seeing him, to be honest.
Spotted in this push. That's info on 3 players to the CT side, but they can fall back safely.
Zaiwu's going to remain outside on the angle.
The shit format.
Decision from
Very easy to
Girona
make
is
playoffs.
critical
That's
for
fine.
Vitality.
Vitality was in the finals of
There's such a good
Chengdu
spot to grab
with the less
11.
shit one. Still not great. Actually, no, that was the BO3 Swiss, wasn't it?
So, remain adamant, Vitality, that you should just post up on the duels, and Rock's very quick headshot on Donk effectively neutralizes him, makes sure there's nothing to be had here for Team Spirit, and kill by kill, piece by piece across this map. You've got Vitality coming out on top, but here's the answer. Is it too little too late? 2
and
versus
dead.
5.
Yep.
There's Zaiwu just clipping the side of Chopper. That's the bomb down. That is Tanir's hopes gone up in smoke. He'll lead for the save. Vitality to take 11.
Yeah, it's becoming a massive match here for Zaiwu. 23 and
6-month
13.
arrow.
Right
Kicked
click.
up.
Oh! Taken out at the knees.
Yeah, a round of applause.
I love that he can fucking laugh at it.
Gravity.
Bruh, gravity gets us all.
I mean, Gravity.
Tim the Tap Man has joined the server, guys.
Great showcase of some clean. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You gotta touch the ladder, bro.
He's having a laugh about it, though. He's having fun.
So it just remains one-off rounds for Spirit. Would have loved to have a second gun alongside this AK
But yeah,
from Donk. But
making fun of like Vitality for a 6-month era. If they win the major, by the way, it is like it absolutely is like
little bit of hut
the
pressure
same
in the way of
vibes
the
as
Max
Astralis.
10. You can start to feel Spirit getting squeezed. Trying to
People
make
forget
things
that
happen
Astralis
here,
didn't
but
win
Vitality
every
can see the
event
finish
in
line
between
here
the
on
4
you.
majors that they
can
won.
see
They
this
just won the
series going
majors.
to a third.
Absolutely. Zaiwu
If
is the man
Vitality
right now. I
wins
mean,
the
his
major,
positioning has just
nobody
been
will care.
Masterful on CT so far.
That's what it all comes
Everywhere
down
it
to,
needs
truly.
be. Two on 5 starts out with 1 kill to
The
Shiro.
expectations for CS teams are crazy. They finished second or third for a few events, and the world is coming to an end. Well,
I mean, Chopper's in
in
a
Vitality's
wildly
case, they did it to
interesting position. They've got
themselves.
some utility.
It's unrealistic, and people don't realize how unrealistic their own expectations are. But
Looks like it's gonna
congrats,
have to be
that's the
on
privilege
Shiro
that
to make a
Vitality
move.
created with how
Give the
insane
smoke
of a
over to
run they
Chopper,
run.
Try to make his exit. Maybe, yes.
Yeah, but Astralis were dominant. Brother in Christ, Vitality didn't literally lose a match for 6 months. There was nobody more dominant than that Vitality
Oh
run.
man, we are getting into some weird situations. Tanir falling to his death, Chopper right-clicking too soon. Apex hears it, gets the hell out of there.
He's got no ammo. He's going to have to reload soon.
He knows,
actually.
dude.
I
So
gotta tell my wife to
chucking
go to bed.
incendiary over towards
She's
Squeaky.
cranky.
He realizes now that smoke was offered over. Apex almost stepped right into that bear trap.
Oh, he has no
And his
ammo.
Wait.
gun is empty. They don't
It
have
doesn't
time
matter,
for
it
the
doesn't
bomb
matter.
plants. Oh, it's a round of Counter-Strike. That's
my
for damn sure.
He said,
Bomb range safely tucked into the spawn. That is 12 for Vitality, folks.
These aren't the teams that I remember.
There's a reason they're both in the quarterfinals, after all. Hasn't been the cleanest week of Counter-Strike for either of these squads.
Donk's just been so human, too, this series.
Yeah, it just clicks too soon.
He stabbed him, though.
No, he didn't. He right-clicked and missed.
The second one got him.
Oh, the second, maybe.
Emibles, I'm pretty sure you just spoke like a different language to me. You're gonna have to wait until she's back in chat.
Apex has never scrambled up that vent faster. Miss knife, missed chance. Still would have been an incredible fumble from Vitality, but here we are on map point for Vitality. This CT side that has taken off.
They're
this
just gonna
Zaiwu
send Donk down
performance
only, and then
that kind of has you forgetting about the dust 2 fall off that we saw. This is with the repeat
that's
performance
interesting. So
from
he's
Shiro,
mauling the top of that because I think they're gonna end up. And he has to clear that out because if there is a guy there, that means that they're going to be able to backstab them if they try to go mini here. Is kind of what this looks like.
is it going to be enough? I mean, Apex unable to get these frags versus a Mac 10 and a Tech 9. So suddenly Main is compromised. fl0m's got players breathing
here's
down
the
his
split
neck,
on the
and there's a
upper.
ton of pressure coming in on Mezzi. He lines up the bodies.
Yeah, Mezzi does not fuck a dude.
Another multi-frag moment.
Put the beans on the fucking. Wait. I was about to say put the beans on the toast. Hold on. Hold the fucking beans.
Away.
No fast moves.
Hold the
Donk
beans.
gets into the back of the site. This is a 1v5.
Did
He can sense
oh
the
my
fear.
god.
Rotation around for ZywOo. He's calculating, moving slowly, but with conviction.
Oh man, they still say separate. This would be huge.
Oh my god.
Pick off into heaven from
No
Hunters.
way
He's gonna
they
stay in
fucking
squeaky.
clutch,
The
bro.
decision he has to make.
Donk comes back. ZywOo, remember, full health over
Oh
on
my
the
god.
AK. They're feeding Apex to him. And now this huge health advantage. Time's ticking. Donk's out.
Oh, he fucking did it! Holy shit!
Call him the Clash.
Oh my god!
Russian rifling. All on his own. And
Oh, brother! 1v5! Give me that shit again! Holy fuck!
Embodied.
This is why we play the fucking game! And by we play, I mean this is why we watch, because none of us can play that good. This is why we watch the game!
The guy who was just there
Brother, this
for the
game's
last
on.
few rounds. Now,
This is not some tomfoolery in the middle of the map. This is game on. This is economy bottomed out. This is one rifle ZywOo.
it's game on because the game was just over without that round. It was done right there, and it was supposed to be the impossible clutch.
Fucking ridiculous, dude. Galil
We'd
too,
already
by the
seen
way.
the best Galil play of the day.
He's sitting people down with the fucking Galil. Like, it wasn't even like AK one-tap type shit. Oh.
You know, but this game has just been that.
Yeah.
Moments
That
of
doesn't
brilliance
matter.
in the multi-frags.
They
Remember how
smoked
the
the roof?
second half
They
started?
smoked the roof?
It was multi-frag back to back to back from the players at the bottom of the scoreboards. We've seen mistakes on both teams. We've seen questionable moves. We've seen lights out.
Upper hit. Zway gets the first.
Here comes Zway again from the depths of Spirit Squad.
All right, this is a save, so it's like not
this
that.
round is a 24 guarantee. As Robson fl0mzy will
But
find
dude, this goes
nothing.
OT. Oh my god.
This is all
Oh my
just
god.
exits.
Vitality already decided
Holy
that they're
shit,
going to make
dude.
this a play for OT. No eco coming into this. This one goes the distance. Donk's 1v5 has created a chance for Spirit to be able to take this map.
Thank
It
you very
was
much
done.
for the follows, by the way, guys. Also, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe.
Hands in the
Do you
air.
think
it's
the problem
disbelief.
was
It's
Ray
that
is that he's
sudden
too
burst
passive?
out
If he's
through,
active like that, what just happened? He'd be so much better.
Whoa.
Absolutely, but not to sound like I'm really just dogging on the guy, but remember earlier I was telling you I just don't
Let's
think
see
his
it
game
one more
sense is that
time.
strong.
Let's
Playing
just-
slower requires you to manage a lot more. Right? So yes, I would agree with you. Absolutely. When Zway plays faster, he looks a lot stronger, but that's usually because you're having to
Apex
manage
gets fed, no
less
trade
in the
flag
middle of a
there on
round.
that one, and you catch ZywOo chucking nades out.
Absolutely, I agree with you. Lemon Killer, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. But also, that might not be what they need him to do.
Oh, yeah. You got to watch every single person.
You know?
Just looking up and down the line.
Someone's got to get this kill.
Hoping someone's POV puts an end
Santana,
to the nightmare.
yeah, Santana, thanks for your Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It was barely an issue this game until that round.
Oh, the pop flash. Oh, he's going for it.
Robs goes through that smoke. There's still a world where Vitality shut it down.
Oh, they know.
Got to be very careful. They'll have to peel back. They haven't made too many aggressive CT moves, right? There haven't been that many lobby crunches. It's actually been ZywOo, I think, has been the most aggressive in the best ways possible. But even then, it's really tempered.
Slides back behind main, inching their way ever closer. Are they going to take a look at that A site again? We've also got a bit of a ramp move here.
You know, the responsibility changes hands. We had Donk get them to this spot. Now it's about Chopper. What kind of call do you have round 24 to make sure that that clutch is not in vain?
Oh, Robs is given a place to play from. And he knows they're close. I mean, the utility on this trajectory tells him they are right there.
Backing up now. Does he time the peak? Won't see anything. No one there. Lurk's coming in. This one's open.
Main gets traded. That's ZywOo down. Another moment here potentially for Mezzi. fl0m along the back wall, gets his. There's the answer back. They stop the climb up from the vent.
Give me that fucking OT, baby. Give me that
Oh, this would be such an
OT.
unceremonious exit.
Oh my God. Please.
There's no clutch. It will be
Please
OT.
have that 1v5 actually fucking mean something. That would be so sick. Please.
Bomb planted on the other side of these silos, and Rops is not even working with a kit. The tools for the job aren't here. Vitality can feel this slipping through their hands, and Rops gets put down. Do not give them a chance, because he is the best.
Wow.
I am so glad I fucked up my sleep schedule for this.
We get overtime on this map. After that 1v5, into these donk runs back to back, he's woken himself up. What a moment.
And you know, if this game has been, across both maps, a tale of players performing from the bottom, it's got to be said that Zwei has found impact in these dying rounds. Still sitting 9 and 17, but contributing on those upper hits. The same place that he struggled as Vitality racked up their T round wins.
Let's say at least they bought him.
When was the last time Spirit played Furia? I don't know.
Awkward fl0m.
Oh, he's
How
running
the
away with that.
fuck?
That was,
What?
Zwei, that was a...
Zwei, can you?
You had some time to get that, to make that happen.
I tried to hype him up.
Yeah, you did.
I really did.
You're a nice guy, man. You're a nice guy.
Ooh, missed shot, but that's all right. fl0m
I
in
swear to
with
God,
a
if we did all this just to fucking
His
fizzle out
19th
no
on the
T,
map.
I will.
Then ZywOo given another chance is going to cut down Chopper and
Okay, one bad
Vitality
round.
couldn't put
Everybody
it
gets
together
one
at the
bad
end of
round.
Regulation, but it looks like swinging out of the gate in OT. Oh, but Tanir has already gotten beyond their expectation.
Thank you, Tenacious Tay. Appreciate you. I was quite regal in my cloak, was I not?
Leave it to Rops.
All right.
Lord
You give him
fl0m.
a chance to just hide behind this box, and he'll make sure to keep his head on a swivel.
Oh, shit.
And I mean, surely we don't
But
care.
maybe we'll bring the cloak to Len.
He just plays too slowly to make that happen. If the bomb was down, he'd find a way maybe, but there's
You're not
just
going to sleep,
enough
little bro?
time.
There will be a third map. All good, little bro. Or sorry, nephew? Is that
He
what I'm
actually
supposed
does
to do
have
here?
to think
No,
about
but
the op in
Thursday
this
night football was
overtime.
so trash, I was able to fall asleep for like a couple hours, so I feel pretty good right now.
It's a good kickoff. I mean, it was fl0m.
Back-to-back weeks of Thursday night football been absolute shit. Has enabled me to be able to do the China and the fucking Hong Kong stream.
Zwei lost that round. That's it's just too easy of a kill to not get, especially when he, fl0m's is like jumping up and getting awkward.
I mean, there's
in
no
this
way
smoke,
fl0m,
and
as he starts
thought he was
shooting,
dead for sure.
100%.
Yeah, so
100%.
Yeah.
But hey, you get away with it. You take what you. When it comes to overtime, you take what you can get. Zwei knows. And then again, missed op on the exposure of the cross, but you've got fl0m there working with you.
Why throw the two strokes at the starter that covered Blue and Garage? You're talking about
goes wrong.
just the pressure outside in different ways, and throw only one smoke that are closer to red. You're saying there. I didn't watch the exact smoke sequence they're talking about, but if you're asking why they throw the two sets, it's
you can't get in your own
in
head.
that scenario
Sometimes
you're
gonna
baiting
play a
out a
C
piece
game.
of
You'll
util or
always gotta be
faking
able
certain
to
types of map
wait for
control
your
and using
round
the
and
second set for your
capitalize
actual
when you have
hit.
the chance.
It's kind of
There are killers on the other side of the
not
server.
answer you specifically, but to talk about outside theory with like smokes. At the highest level, you can almost never cross with one set of smokes because everybody will nade it. So you usually need to have some sort of play like this. Oh, this is just. Oh, this is spicy. Yeah, that's.
All right, we saw a round just like this out of ZywOo.
It's part of the mind games
That's when he
outside.
went
But
unnoticed, and he ends up unraveling.
you very rarely get to do that, right? And he's doing that with the spawn. And that was hella fucking crazy to do that, but it's worth it. Now, but for the rest of his team to get down there, it's going to be a little tricky. And oh my.
It was Donk versus Rops. Same position.
Man, dude.
Knew him.
Gut-wrenching if you are Vitality.
That moves ZywOo's up down here. Oh my, he wins that?
Up before Spirit's support can come and keep
What
Donk
the
alive.
fuck?
And watch, as things will, God, I was gonna say continue to get stringy, but good on ZywOo to get one, Zwei to get one back on fl0m.
I always confuse him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, 2 peas in a pod.
Oh my!
That felt like a slow reaction,
That's a
but
stare bang right
calculating.
there for Shiro. My goodness.
Bro literally
Shiro
paused.
slams it down,
Oh,
misses
what?
that one.
Oh, well.
Luckily, Zwei is there for
Okay,
ZywOo.
there we go.
And we're looking at a Team Spirit standing 4 strong as they make the most of that space downstairs. It wasn't all
Yeah, in your premier games, throwing one set of smokes is fine, dude. And throwing the one closer to red is totally fine.
Spirit from his kill on.
And that makes
Yeah,
up for last
that's fine,
round.
dude.
Zwei taking this
You don't need to worry about, like,
fl0m
not to be,
kill last round,
you know, just
takes him
Team
out clean
Counter-Strike's a
inside
bit different
mini,
than
makes
your
it a
games,
second
like,
frag,
and my
here
games.
is Donk going fast forward into lower.
But at this
Just to
level,
get this
you're
revenge kill versus Rops.
getting lower with one set of smokes is pretty rare. It's pretty rare.
Impact from everyone.
So you're kind of you're playing the games. When are we crossing with our smokes?
By that AWP.
Yeah, that was not an easy shot at all.
That's the Spirit making Vitality work for it. You know, if you start to feel this game is slipping, you can stop keeping the pressure.
Holy upper hit.
fl0m will
That's
just shoot through.
murder.
He's gone unnoticed. Perched
Wait,
on top
wait,
of the
he's just
silo
been up
is
here the whole time.
perfection.
Oh, God.
Solid hold.
Dropper turned back around. ZywOo on the scene, fast enough to help.
2 out of 3 in this first overtime.
And I think you could have believed in that
Yeah, I
play
feel
if
you,
you were
Torpedo.
Spirit, but
Yeah,
Messi
not a bad
kinda going
idea.
unnoticed really lets that one kind of trip over its own feet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just fl0m saves the
Y'all
day
need to leave
entirely.
upper alone,
He
Spirit.
has
I'm gonna
to
be real.
babysit
I know
Squeeze,
Mezzi's 15 and
cover
17,
just while
but
those
you every
flashes
time
are
you
full
even look at
efficacy.
that man has ravaged you.
Chopper, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be.
Go somewhere else. Like,
Look, is there an op on the ground even to try to save? I think you just have at it, to be honest.
Yeah, why not? This is your moment, Chopper.
go on, Chopper. Let me see it. Do some of that donk
try to
shit.
save again.
How nuts is it that Chopper's 10 and
Hong Kong
19
didn't
and
like it last time.
this game
He'll take a
started
look
with
at
that
ramp.
pistol
I mean,
clutch?
Nobody over there.
Just gonna run out of time to do anything, though.
Or this half, rather.
If he gets downstairs, he has no control side, no decon.
What you up to, Chopper?
Players everywhere. This is just not even a real round anymore.
Every single player's got enough money for the next buy.
Yeah.
He's going to go running down at this bomb site in an act of desperation with 5 seconds left and not be prepared for ZywOo, who's just going to tease him a little and secure it.
That's
Just
the first
tap
3
it
rounds
over.
of overtime, so.
2 rounds on the CT side for Vitality.
What is your honest opinions on smoke pops that they
There's a
choose to
chance
see us through? They're fucking
They may be
fantastic.
overwhelmed. But a rock solid hold here for
Oh, like I
fl0m.
said,
Again, he's starting to
like I said, honest opinion. What are you implying?
Critical impact, flash dodge, and.
Sorry, next you want
handle
the
situation.
you want
not to kick him while he's
CS:GO
down,
was
but there is a
elite,
stark
and I want
contrast
one
between,
ways back.
You can compare them head to head, fl0m and Zwei, in terms of this upper A ability to hold. Vitality started to find success as they kicked down those
I
doors.
want
but
the
fl0m
entire
starting
game
to
to
get
revolve
impact.
around
That's
one
prevented that
ways.
exact success from being found for Spirit.
Please, that was
Even
so
just
much
mirror
fun.
matchup in all these important situations.
I
Yeah.
love
So now
one
Zwei's gotta
ways.
do
That was
something
sick.
This time he switches back over.
I love getting shot through a smoke without knowing any idea where I got shot from and dying. That was super sick.
What can he do with this thing?
Nobody going to show him any love. Sat back there, no presence. Offered by Vitality.
They're still
just
good at
yet.
the
They are
P250
very
and
clearly
CS2.
grouping
Pretty good.
themselves
But
up to
honestly,
do
for
what
some
works
reason now
as
my
their
Deagle's
original
good and my
regulation
5.7's
T-side
good
went
and
on.
my
It has
Tech
been
9
test
is
after
even more
test for
insane.
this
My
upper
pistols
hold.
are just
The Jets
absurd.
highlighted its
Actually,
weakness, and
I
they're
shouldn't
gonna
use
catch it in
rifles.
transition.
No, my rifles, dude, I don't know.
But could they still
I've been
hold?
feeling nice with it lately.
fl0m trying to find more.
Oh,
And
that's
they're gonna
awkward. Well,
expose that
pants.
HUD player, does to the nade.
Hey, you up there,
Support
dog?
denied. Perfectly timed there by
Hey, let me
Vitality,
take a gander up
catching
here.
Team
You up
Spirit
here?
Unprepared.
Wow, just as they were trying to get back up into heaven, very uncomfortable there
Stop
for
with the
Spirit.
coat.
It's a moment where they have 3 up or could have been fine, but again, not
Bro, I literally closed out our match tonight with it, or yesterday with the Deagle, no armor.
Perfect timing for Vitality, who
That shit
opted
was
to keep
clean.
it simple. Instead of going to outside, instead of going for those secret plays that they did in the first half of
But no,
regulation
my
on their
rifle's been
T
good,
side,
dude. And for whatever
before it
reason,
went
Inferno's
all
a
of that,
dog
they
shit
just
map,
went
but I've
for
been frying
an
on
upper
it, so
hit.
whatever.
I mean, it's what worked throughout the end. You know, Team Spirit started
Yeah,
off
I
with
know,
good
dude.
outer
Can we
holds.
not? I know what
Catching a
script
crack
we're
at
on
the
where
defense.
Donk
It's a nice
1v5'd and still lost. I know this has happened before. I'm trying to avoid that script again.
Of course. You know, fl0m looking far more comfortable just playing that back wall, holding both entrances, left to right, snapping, knowing Mezzi's in the background. But Team Spirit, just of all the timings, didn't expect that one. And you've got Sway sitting up in the rafters, a sitting duck.
Yeah, he was just backing up.
And Donk was the guy trying to hide in the smoke, hoping that he'd maybe go unnoticed. Right? They kill Chopper, they kill Zway, contend to be the only defense on that upper site. But Donk isn't given a chance to get back into his wild antics. This is 2 map points for Vitality to push the series to Mirage. All off the back of a 1 versus 5. Spirit looked flat for a moment there in regulation.
Looks like they want to try to copy paste it. No secret lurk involved.
Nade's pressuring Donk. Doesn't matter if he's got vision or not. Oh, knifes out.
Oh man, there's other
Shiro
bullets.
finds one. Rob gets that answer back. Chopper strikes from above. And there's more support in the back of the site as well. If it's not going to be Zway, it could still damn well be Chopper.
And he gets
Oh, he got all the way out of there.
Around, wrapping over into lobby, forcing Apex to come and chase him. But this also opens a door for Bomb to get scooped back up. This gives time for Apex to maybe go unnoticed elsewhere.
Chopper's not going to let this be a one-on-one situation. Apex, he's got this sort of, he can take this a la carte however he wants. He can pick different angles to go for fights, go for the plant downstairs.
Did somebody just say
Nobody
fuck
knows
you,
close enough to
Apex?
stop this. Bomb plants a guarantee. He's going to go for the cover with the silo. And Tanir's going to come running
All the way in
down.
Hong
Tanir with
Kong,
the
let's
off,
go, dude.
remember.
Holy
Tanir
shit.
doesn't take the shot just yet.
Only thing NA's ever done. Let's go.
Does decide to go out on his own. Thought for a second it was all about letting Chopper to get into position, but catches us as off guard as it caught Apex through the door, through the gap, finding him on the fallback.
I was just thinking, yeah, he kept that door open. And so the defuse comes in. A chance for Spirit to get into a second overtime. And a more successful upper defense. So key that Don
Just
that
go to
because he was
bed.
blind for so
You're
long.
walking around with a
No one
fucking
else came
piece
out
of
to trade
bread
him right
in your
away.
hand and not going to sleep.
But it's just a great round from Chopper, man. The 2 kills he got, and then just totally escaping.
She's walking around with like half a
Not just
fucking
getting
loaf
on
of
the
bread
top
right
and
now.
delaying. Bit more pressure back on Vitality now.
Are you going to bed yet?
Feels like coming up with ideas. That's just where Vitality are just having a little bit of brain fog at the moment and are clearly suffering a touch. You know, they've got Xtaz, they've got a bunch of players who can come through with ideas. You even hear Mezzi come through with calls sometimes.
Is that the best
They
clutch
try to
ever?
go for those 2
I mean, if they
upper
lose,
hitters.
no
They're
one will
leaning back
care.
on simplicity, trying to get the fundamentals to work.
You want to know how I can prove this to you?
First.
Donk actually did the same thing in the major, and they lost, and nobody remembers it really. I say nobody, I mean I literally forgot until somebody just mentioned it, and then I remembered. I had to have somebody tell me to like really bring it back into my brain.
Going back to try to take over.
Because
Secret,
no
it's
one
always
gives
been
a
free.
fuck. If you, it's
We
a
didn't
classic,
even,
dude.
At the end of the first half, see a response that worked.
If you
out for
lose,
Spirit.
like,
This
it's
was
just
a
kinda
full
like,
comeback from
all right.
Vitality.
And unlike throwing Rops
It's
down
like
towards
top
the
fragging
control
for
stairs, I feel like often
the
Spirit don't really throw
the
somebody
losing
into
team. No
B
one
to
really
stop
cares.
this.
Yeah,
I mean,
in
the
fact,
people
they
that
had
talk
trouble
about the game
connecting
care, but you as a
near
like,
anybody else early on. Now he's getting comfortable in the back of the site.
Who the fuck cares? You still lost
His
your
choice
ass.
to play gives it more space
Sucks
over
to
to
suck,
Zywoo.
dude.
I mean, the Shiro to near connection is going to be pretty
Highlight of the
strong.
year, by the way.
Now,
No, it
question
was
is,
a
do they
sick
pressure
clutch.
Shiro
It
or not?
was sick. It was clutch of the year, but like,
Vitality with a chance to close this right here, right now. Extend our play
why they have to lose it? Same thing. If Spirit does it again, I swear to God, we should be able to sue them.
Falling numbers, and maybe ZywOo doesn't get the support he needs. Inching ever closer, Shiro starts to feel like that squeeze is coming downstairs, but there is this still group inside of the hut. He does find ZywOo lower. Now all of a sudden, it's going to have to be Vitality to test what has failed Spirit.
Oh, they're just walking. Oh, Sway only got one though.
Sway.
Chopper goes down.
Mezzy Apex back with the answer. Yet again, Donk out from the vents. It's only the one. We're going to get back into this 2 versus 2. Rob's waiting for that rotation. And
Sway only got one and Chopper got fucking 0, dude. They're both 12 kills and 22 deaths.
Shiro has a flash for Tanir.
When does he throw it? If he throws it, it'll announce him if he does. He wants to take a look into the back of the site first. Now he'll get him out. This is the chance for Tanir to exit. And then in that moment, it's Apex to catch Shiro up above.
Oh my God.
Tanir into the 1v1. And Apex off of the bomb site. This is a big chance to find cover. Apex has decided to lose his vision. He bites. And Tanir gets his
It's really close.
with the kit onto bomb.
I don't know. I actually have no fucking clue.
He should have tried to clip him off early. Now he's the one swimming with the fishes. Should have taken him when he had the chance. As soon as Tanir crossed to the back of the site,
fuck,
he
bro.
knew
What
he
is the
won.
number? 0.04.
And Tanir had to wait and had to wait and had to wait before he could get any kind of impact into that 2v2.
Oh, was it
right? Makes sense for Shiro
1.04?
to try
I
to
couldn't
keep
read.
himself in the
Sorry,
shadows.
I'm
that
American.
flash was
It's fine.
destined to get Tanir into
Not
the
if
play.
you agree.
But we thought maybe it would cost Shiro, and it did. Lo and behold, with just enough time, Tanir back into the
I
action.
love that excuse. It's so good. Got me through an entire airport instantly.
That Zway and
If you ever just want to be excused for anything when you're in Western Europe, guys, just tell them you're American. They literally just don't care.
As this game's gone on, Tanir exposes. Not the first time he's kind of taken that brave step over top of Secret. Now fl0m able to grab space as that kill goes Vitality's way. Donk called into the action. Oh, it's instantaneous with the headshots.
He's going for more.
Oh, and behind enemy lines, here goes Chopper, not spotted. Rob's
Zway and
looking
Chopper
forward.
combined are...
There's going to be some gaps in information. If they get too lurking, who knows what happens? Bomb gets dropped.
Hey, no, Chopper heard me. Chopper heard me.
They still don't know about this push.
40 seconds. Robs has got to figure out where the hell Chopper got off to. Good on Robs to even get any kind of control back in lobby, or else it would have to be the outer players to come back. And is Chopper going to let him get it? Yes. Bomb trickles down into the control, almost
What
catching
the
Robs on the
fuck
fall
is
down.
this
Can
scenario?
Chopper do something here? He's not going to want to push later.
At the very least, this entire time, he's going to keep Robs preoccupied. And this is going to give Donk one less attacker to have to deal with. One less avenue that could be occupied. But Chopper feels the need to
Fucking
come back
Chopper,
into the
man.
site. Mezzy's got a player up beneath him.
Wait.
And so Shiro,
the time.
One in. There's just enough.
Nade.
He's going to dive it. He's got it. With a nade on the player who plants.
Ooh, if he had hit it.
Oh my
but
God,
didn't
if he
know.
hit, he won the round. He had
Didn't
no
know
idea,
that nade
though.
would kill him. The molly was behind him
NT,
inside of heaven.
NT.
Some of these rounds,
If he knew the damage, he
unbelievably
might have
close.
run.
That round
If
had
he
it
knew
all.
for sure, he might not have run out. Holy fuck.
One straight pistol headshot, and that's an unbelievable 1v3 added to the stack of round wins for Spirit.
Wow, that's tense. That is tense. Shiro felt the need to come out to finish that kill because he didn't think the nade would do it on its own. He didn't know about the HP. How could he? Nearly pulled out that clutch. 30th kill for Shiro.
Huge.
How much did your 5090 cost? I don't fucking know. Too much.
Still not the most in the
5
servers.
series
ZywOo
drivers
sits
are
on
fucking
31.
dick.
Just back into the cover. Trying to stay out of the scope of Shiro. Gap in that, man. Uncomfortable here for Vitality. It's going to be a rude awakening.
Oh, what a great
Gonna
play
sign
on
up to a
those
fight like
smokes,
that
dude.
Every single day of the week. No
That's just
surprise
free.
to see him eyes on it.
Did they not have any more smokes? I mean, Robs has one in lobby, but did they not have any more out there?
Right here, bombs out in the open. They can't get this back. They lose the first round in this one-on-one. Well, they might get one back quickly.
We were throwing.
Yeah, it was
yeah.
Spirit messed up Vitality's util, but I'm asking, did Vitality have more smoke?
Game tied up yet again, third overtime.
And people are gonna come up with new stuff right now. It's the first.
You guys
time
know?
that we've
Actually, here,
seen
wait.
Vitality
Curious.
finish that kill because he didn't think that.
Still not the most in the server. ZywOo sits on 31. Just back into the cover.
Ah, there it is. That's what happened. Yep, yeah. That was the second round. Okay. Cool.
Just a total disaster here. Beautiful round again out of Shiro.
Yeah, I mean, he's not giving them any chance. You tiptoe into
No, yeah,
that
that
scope,
was.
you're done for.
I don't even think Spirit meant to do that as much. Maybe they did. I don't know. That was maybe.
All tied up again.
Those types of moves are always so interesting. I wish we could hear
Somebody
comms,
gets
you
an
know?
edge off this one. Nobody's been able to string 2 terrorist round wins together in this overtime. ZywOo looking to maybe take a look towards Shiro if he's going to be hunting outside again.
Yes.
But he doesn't occupy any kind of an angle over towards Garage. He's leaning back, as is Donk, not actually inside of main. Deep angle for Shiro. Flash gets him off it, but he's still got little gaps to work with, and he hasn't needed much vision to get these kills. Every time you think you can cross on one of those smokes, a frag or a spam comes through, could cost you. Yet again exposed.
Saw that, right? No.
Apex gets the better
Donk
of Donk.
didn't see him. Was that 4-3?
And now you've got pressure on Shiro.
Oh,
who's missing
no.
shots. Finally, he starts leaving a little slack
Oh.
out there. Maybe Zway's chance to shine.
Holy shit.
He's
Oh,
gonna get
Zway.
pushed in through
Okay,
Squeaky.
well.
Mezzi's gonna find him inside of the lobby, trying to
Zway
get
got
off
literally
of his
one
original
kill and just
position.
fucking
Man
ran it
advantage
down.
Vitality for a moment.
Apex
He got
is
one
let
and he
go.
said,
He's in a
"Ah!"
chance right now. But the thing is, Shiro's right behind him, waiting for this head to pop up. You know how good he is on these small angles. And there it is. Apex
Hunted.
goes down.
And this was with a big commitment from Spirit to other pieces. Tanier and Chopper both in the back of that site. They will welcome this attack for Vitality, who leave it down to 20 seconds.
Oh, he missed.
It's a critical miss. Chopper with nothing. Tanier's recovery could have been huge, but
Damn,
he lets that
bro,
one come
if he
through.
hit the first
Another
one.
clutch attempt from Shiro out from heaven. Working with only that 46 health. They know where he was last. And he will miss another chance. Finally, as this game's gone on, Shiro
2 off,
starts to
50
show
shots,
cracks
one of
in
them
his
hit.
game.
And it was Apex
And
scratched
that
around.
swing, I can't believe they were ready for a second. Rifler there when they were going upper into 2 players that were comfy in the back of the site.
Apex said, don't mind me, bro.
Worst spin bot of all time.
Tanier with critical op shots missed in that backside too, Mohan.
Yeah. Yeah, he had the first chance. I mean, they could have just shut that down. They absolutely were in a position to do it. You run that back 10 times, I bet they win at 8. But when it mattered, right here, they didn't. They keep giving Vitality chances.
Bomb up. Whoa, guys. Whoa. Be
Every
nice. Be
round
nice.
is so close.
And finally, 2 on a T side in overtime. Took them a while, but here we are, an edge back for Vitality. Yo, Hong Kong, why don't you make a little noise? Blessed with a hell of a quarterfinal. Blessed with a stacked side of this bracket.
In a very rare head-to-head as well. And brand new with these rosters.
Double off between Robs and ZywOo, something different for the start of this overtime CT side. Shiro on the hunt. I mean, his CT sides have been electric. World-class impact throughout both maps of this series now, but on the attack, his job made
Double
that much
ops
harder.
are up, and Rops is camping secret with it, and ZywOo's got
Now
one
we
at
look
ramp.
back over to the
Ooh.
other top performers.
This is
We will watch
spooky.
as Donk tries to inch his way closer outside, but begins this with a more passive start on Silo. This is numbers. over towards the trophy. This is a test for ZywOo. It seemed, but we hit a minute mark and Spirit don't have a lot to show for it.
Okay.
This is a
so you lurk, smoke outdoor.
Man, this is Vitality really leaving ZywOo to his own
They're trying to make it seem like they're sneaking down the vent.
Sick actually here for Vitality. You think about it, this ends up ramp. Heaven 2 in secret is solid. You got fast rotations, but ZywOo goes down first. Shiro with the T side off impact.
What flash got him that bad?
It's a great setup.
I didn't even see the flash to hit him.
He's able to exit.
It's a big incentive to go downstairs, right? You've taken out an op in this spot, but
yeah,
do you
but
know there's another one
no, but you didn't kill the ramp player.
Who's gonna catch you off guard? This one's coming
you
lower.
didn't kill ramp player. You killed the opper. The chance of somebody's secret are already lower is really high.
Now Vitality second guessing ever so slightly. Big pickup from fl0m, but there's still this movement for Spirit to head back upstairs.
They have a lead upper. Mezzi has always stopped them.
Oh, he stops. Instant execute on the second.
They can't get that bomb back.
Donk may be a god, but he's stuck down here in hell. Nothing for him to offer without that bomb, and Vitality lock in 18.
Oh, Mezzi always so clutch in these moments. When the round comes back to him upper, he's the guy in the right spot.
You committed two people to throwing a fake and then just go up the ladder with.
Very often this late into the rounds with ZywOo.
Man,
you drag them down lower.
10 seconds for going up the ladder.
No, there's so much more defense to be had, and then when you go back upstairs, they've got that covered too. Very hard map to read, I think, for Spirit.
ZywOo unleashed into the trophy room.
That's actually such a sick pick. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually gross. Ooh, Hoppers, they're cooking. Shiro's on 36, ZywOo's on 32.
Opening kill, all for naught.
Shiro's responses are kind of unbelievable to pick up these kills, opping T side. 4 on 3.
There was a quick glance down into the vent just now from ZywOo's teammate. He peels back.
I'm gonna be getting no sleep.
Man, this A site feeling compromised, but at the same time, as the round goes on, you know there's movement outer. You know Donk gets the frag on Apex with little information. This has already started with ZywOo making a first move. Will Vitality have the gall to go for something again in this mid-round, or are we gonna play another waiting game to try to close this map?
They want to take a risk. They think about it. They think they need to, and
not yet.
It's a patience battle.
Just
Shiro is the final boss.
Flex 6376 with primer, thank you.
He's already plucked one off of this upper site. Oh, here it comes. Oh, and he unscoped. When you think about how long Shiro sat on that, now he goes 25. An act of desperation, he hits Chopper on the fall down.
The bomb going lower.
ZywOo might get killed. Yes, blindsided by Zway.
It's a
late
QB
game
sneak.
impact. And now this fast scuttle down from the ramp. It's low health for the two players here. Rops is trying to stop bomb.
Oh my God, he got him! It's a 1v2. How is this a 1v2 now? Donk is no way, bro. Wait, does Rops know it was both?
Is he going to go all the way around to control? Mezzi biding his time. Donk, will he swing the door open?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh my God. GG.
With just enough. What a scramble for that lower bomb site. What a test for this year's #1. And they will win on Nuke. Recovering from the blowouts of Tyloo. They will not let Spirit embarrass with the 2-0 finish. This game needs Mirage.
The internal clock on Donk is insane. Yeah, no, he does not miss timings. Uh-oh. Spirit looked like, oh, fuck. What did we just lose? They know, bro. And another 1v5 from Donk, completely wasted, and they lose the game. The curse of Donk. Donk 1v5, lose.
There must have been a lot of energy spent there, a lot of changes you were having to make. What can you just tell me about how difficult that map was?
We have a very good start, but we did some mistakes in very important situations. And after that, we gave to him comeback, and we finished first half not very good, how we can be. And of course, we have played 2 overtimes. It's very difficult for us, but we'll see what will happen on short map.
Tell me what the feeling is inside you right now, because you are challenging Vitality. This is looking like a very strong spirit on this stage. Do you have that confidence and belief that Mirage can be yours? You can go through to the semis?
Of course, we are working, hard working, and of course, we are support each other, and we are feeling confidence on this tournament, and we want to show how Spirit can play like before. And of course, I'm feeling very good on the stage. I very like the stage. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. Thank you very much, man. Good luck. See you in Mirage.
Double overtime required, but Vitality are not letting this one slip away. By far, the highlight we've had so far here at Blast Rivals Hong Kong. So many incredible moments, but Vitality, they are the ones to be outlasting, just about.
Yeah, you can say what you
It's
want
on
about
YouTube.
Vitality at the moment.
Nope.
Maybe they're not hitting their stride, maybe they're not playing the best point of Counter-Strike, but they deliver exciting games time and time again. There's a lot to cover in this one, but first and foremost, let's just enjoy the fact that we had 2 of the best teams in the world going toe-to-toe against each other, and whether you think that was good or bad Counter-Strike, it doesn't matter. It was equal Counter-Strike, and it was hella fun to watch.
I mean, it was the
Why is
spectacle
Apex
that
disliked by the world?
everybody
He's
that was in
not.
attendance deserved. This was unreal from start to finish.
It's just memes.
So many
I mean,
rounds,
there's some
even going
weirdos
back
on
to
the internet
first
that
half,
think like
then they had
emotion
2
is like bad.
overtimes, and I feel like overall game plan simply better
But, like,
for Vitality.
those people are just
Spirit, they
actually,
were
like,
caught
usually socially
they were just
inept.
behind so much of that game.
I know we're going to be talking about what was a Vitality win, what does push us to a third
Like,
deciding
oh my
round,
God,
but there is one
loud
highlight that, I'm sorry,
or
production, we're
noises.
going to test you here. We're going to want to play over and over and over. This was
But-
potentially a contender for
Yeah,
highlight
there's
of the
plenty
year
to be
coming out.
critical of like
I don't know how
his
it is
calling and
highlight of
stuff
the
like
year.
that.
I mean,
It does feel like
how
he's
often do you
losing
get
grip a
1
little bit with
versus
the current
5,
team,
let
but I
alone
don't think most
when it's
people hate him.
against
No.
the team of the year, and it is
I can tell you for
arguably
sure the NA
best
crowd,
player of the
when they
year
chant "fuck
that
you,
pulls
Apex,"
it
it's
off.
definitely
I
just
mean,
memes.
The Galil 1v5 from Don, like, this is legendary stuff, Pim.
Yeah, that
It's the
man
fact
got
that
cheered
beat
for
Simon
after he won the
in this match.
major.
Final kill, you know, you got the first 4, you think to yourself, you're so,
Rogue,
so
thanks for the
close.
41-month
Not only to
primer,
keeping your
thank
team
you.
alive, but you know you're in a 1v1 versus Saivu, who's also had a great game, and he's just instantly going out there, exposing the entirety of his body. And if that doesn't show confidence, if that doesn't show that Dong believes that he's the best player, regardless of who he's playing against, nothing ever will. I agree with you. One of the best plays that we've seen all year long, a 1v5 with a Galil at match point against the best
Predictions
team
up,
of the
chat.
year.
Predictions
That's
up.
a
Get it
statement
going.
and a half right there.
And the perspective we got to see behind Donk as well, I absolutely loved that because it's just so quick, so precise. And if your Vitality, yeah, sure, you know where Donk is in a lot of those situations, but even if you peek him, he's already killed you. He's already killed you by the time he's done that.
It's just a pure, flawless display of mechanics. Every single fight that he takes, crouching into it, instantly just first bulleting everybody. A couple of these players were lit, as a matter of fact, so you didn't always have to get the headshot, but to get it on Zaiwu at the very end, the tracking aim is just perfect. Understanding Zaiwu has to press on forward to try to get onto that defuse.
One mag, man. Look
Donk
at Pip
used
just
every single
smiling, bro.
piece of advantage that he could have in that fight.
He was at 46 HP when he started, and he finished with 46 HP. None of the Vitality players managed to hit a single bullet or even get
Lincoln,
close
thanks
towards
for the
Dom.
10-month
So, yeah,
resub.
when you
Thank
say
you,
it
beautiful.
was fast,
Appreciate
it was
you. And
quick
Rogue,
from
thanks
Dom.
for 41. Good morning.
It was a spectacle. It was some of the best clutching I've seen in a very long time. It's only him and Monacy, I feel like, who can pull off stuff like that.
I feel like it's fitting it's in Hong Kong because it's just like, it's like Bruce Lee. Like, how does he get away from a fight from 5 guys every single time unscathed? So yeah, Bruce Lee clutch for Donk.
We, of course, have to look at the wider context of this particular map, though, which is probably why
You got 3
Jonathan,
kills
I can
with 100
understand him
HP?
being
Whoa,
on stage
whoa,
a
whoa,
little
dude.
bit frustrated, particularly when it goes to overtime, goes
Shut
to
up, dude.
double
Let
OT
him
as well.
build
You
up the
have ample
narrative, man.
opportunities to close it out. There was something that you were really pulling on a thread, Maui. where
Pam,
it was,
thanks for the
okay,
Twitch primer.
A
Thank you, thank you,
defense
thank you.
For Spirit, it's weak. Vitality, they very clearly knew that.
It was despicable. It was disgusting. I couldn't bear to watch it. I had to close my eyes every time an AXX was coming in. So this is my first time watching this one. As actually, now that's a joke, of course, but no, this is the statement. Okay, it's that as long as
You think
Sway
he has a
is
major
on
unlock?
Spirit,
I think
you
absolutely
need
no
to just
team
ban
in
him.
Counter-Strike
This guy
has a
can't
major
play
unlock.
for anything. Like, him and Chopper are dastardly bad. Like, this is the most despicable A-site defense I have seen since Kyojin and Masuda were playing this bomb site from Vitality.
How long till Mirage?
It's
Usually
terrible.
15, 20 minutes in
really
between
bad.
maps.
This is how you really feel.
It's real bad.
It is real bad. You could see like Donk was trying to cover up for it. Every single time that he was playing on the CT side, instead of Donk being aggressive in towards yard, you know, fighting out of main, maybe sometimes rotating towards ramp, he constantly had to place himself in a backup positioned towards the inner bomb side because he was well aware that that was the weakness. And you could also see that Vitality knew it. Apex kept calling the inside execute over and over and over again, especially in overtime. And even though they knew it was coming, they couldn't do anything to fight it. So I fully agree with you. It was not pretty. And I'll be honest, you know, Sway having another rough showing right here. Chopper even, he had a fantastic clutch in the second pistol round, I believe. But apart from that, he was nowhere to be found as well. And you can't win a game when you have two players not showing up on this same bomb site.
There are so many layers to this matchup, to this particular map. Let's take a look at some Shiro clips coming out here as well, because we were talking so much about him. The head-to-head duel between him and Zywu.
Please stop
Shiro
playing like
literally
hot
from
ass,
word
so I have
over
to
show.
stop
It's
answering
crazy
about
that
it.
you have a pillar this strong on your defense.
Like, I
in
personally
Shiro,
think
and
you've
he
been
was
playing
active,
like
he
hot
was
ass,
moving
but it'd be
around, he was
nice if
breaking
you
the
just
smoke.
weren't hot
He was a
ass, so then
disruptor,
I
he
don't
was
have
a
to sit
closer,
here and be
He
mean.
was so good in practically every single situation that Vitality tested him in. The only thing he probably wants back is that A clutch where he throws the nade.
What's the biggest
runs
game
forward
response
through
you
the
said no
molly,
to?
brings the
I
pistol
mean,
out, isn't able to finish
literally
off
any
Rob, but
case
if you're
site.
looking
I
at
don't
the
know.
totality of his work on this map, it's as close to flawless as it can get. I mean, he did everything he could. It was a Herculean effort, but just the pillar, the single pillar is not enough to actually lift up what was a shaky foundation for the rest of Spirit.
I think that's why
My personal favorite is when the case sites email you or message you, and
to a certain degree after
one,
that
I don't
game.
even know why
If
they
I totally
bother,
come
but I
into
usually
one
get one
that's,
like probably
not
every
gonna
other
have
day.
1v5 clutch would get little.
But my personal
Shiro would
favorites are
finish
the
with
ones that
36 kill,
literally
and
brag
you
about
told me that
rigging
still
it for
lose the
me
game. Like, we're
if
talking
I were
about
to play
the
on
two
their
biggest
site
win
to like
condition
try
in
to
the camp of
encourage me to
Spirit.
play.
Whenever they play well, usually they win at the same time. But this time around, I mean, Zywu and the boys from Vitality, they kept the game alive. And as you said, Maui, I
Ad
think
time,
yes, we
not
can
yet,
credit
not
Zywu
yet.
for having a great individual showing. More so Vitality for actually having the better gameplay.
Yeah, with one just comes
No
the
shot?
other.
Oh, dude, dead
showing
ass.
up in this one in buckets and spades.
Yeah,
Obviously,
dude,
as you alluded
the
to, Pim, it was a
CSK
true
sites,
team
I've
effort coming out of
100%
Vitality's
had
great reads
multiple
coming out there
emails,
too.
not even
Where
just
would you
one, of
say
like
Zywu
sites
had
basically
the
telling
most
me
impact on
that
this
they would,
second
you know,
half?
let me play for
would say
free,
the
pay
CT
me an
side was
enormous amount of
frequently in the
money,
right
and
spot.
then
I feel like
simultaneously
Spirit
they said they
actually
make sure
a
I'd have
couple
better
of
odds
times
while I
made the round
play.
crazy enough where it was hard to
Yeah.
understand where the next play was coming from, and yet Zywu, as always, just feels like he knows his game sense is just unparalleled. He's always putting himself in the right position. If Vu was here, he would say he's the master of hitting the boring shots, but that's because he's positioning himself so well that Spirit was walking into his op crosshair almost every single round.
That was a great duel between him and Shiro. Shiro standing in the door, Zywu standing on the A-bomb side, and they're just waiting and waiting and waiting for each other. As you said, he plays with so much patience, and he also trusts the teammates around him, where I feel sometimes Shiro, probably knowing that you're playing next to Chopper, you're playing next to Sway, who's having a rough game, he feels he has to do a little bit out of the ordinary. Sometimes maybe force the issue a little bit, where I feel like Zywu, sometimes when we criticize him, it's for not doing enough, not being aggressive enough, not demanding enough. This time around, that paid off, you know, his patience in the game really paid off in a lot of scenarios, especially in the head-to-heads versus Shiro.
We got to see some pictures of Vitality obviously having a regroup outside with their entourage. I'm so curious as to what you think the conversation is after that one. I'm sure they probably had a word or two about that donk moment, but the fact that they do bolster that recovery, they don't let
The only
that break
downside is
them,
you lose
that's a good
integrity.
sign for
Ah, man. I don't know how many times I gotta go on this
If that were
rant.
to have ended the
I don't
game
really
in
have any
terms of
issues
just
with
Spirit,
gambling
bring it
chat.
back
I live in
in
Vegas.
overtime and win.
I'm
I
just not
almost
gonna
feel
work
like
with
that's
the case
the death
site.
of Vitality as we know it. I
Case
don't know
sites
how
are
they would
like-
have ever
I'm
recovered the
down for,
confidence
like,
and trust in one another to ever
gambling
really
with, like,
actually reach the
you know,
heights that we
rules.
know that they can do, as they've proven
Not the
so
Wild
far
Wild
this
West.
year. This conversation more about recouping, understanding that even with a massive flaw in our game in that 5v1 loss, that they were still able to pull it over the edge. Should
Aren't you
embolden
taking it? I
them
assume your
regarding
audience is
their
over
game
18?
plan. The
Not
fact that
everybody
they
is.
knew start to
No,
finish,
dude,
they're gonna
case
hammer
sites
that
are
A-bomb site.
actually,
so going
like,
into
a
map
plague.
number 3, trust the
Do
prep
not try
work
to,
from
and
Apex,
if you guys
from
don't know,
Xtaz,
case
and
site is
trust each
like
other.
the third-party
there's no
sites
doubt
that
you
like
can look at it from two sides of the
you
coin. Either
basically
Vitality
are
staying
just
alive,
full-on
not playing
illegal
the best
casinos.
brand of
I'm not even
Counter-Strike, or
getting
you
into
can
like
look at it
crypto.
a bit more in a negative
Like
way, where it's still
people get
Vitality
upset with like
struggling. It's their own
stake
map.
and like
Competing against
Roulette and all
Spirit, which
those.
was 5
Totally
of the
valid,
last
by the
6
way.
times
But
they
like,
played the
dude,
map, and
those
it
are
took
not
double
even
overtime to even get it going.
remotely
I
close
feel
to case
overall
sites.
Vitality are far from their best right now, but this is
Not
the
even
this is the bottom
fucking
level of Vitality.
close, dude.
And they
There's
still
so
will be
like
able to
those
beat
case
Spirit.
sites
That's
are
not
so much
necessarily a bad
worse.
thing, so it depends
I
on
think
whether
the
your
most
glass is half
popular
full or
one,
half
I
empty.
think like
Yeah,
can't remember the name. I think they're called Key
How
Drop.
are you kind of framing this third and final decider?
Legitimately ran a back-to-school special. Never forget that.
I feel like
I think they're the second most popular one.
Feels like they missed an opportunity. It feels like it was a wasted
Like,
performance.
don't
for
ever
Shiro,
forget
for
that.
Donk.
They know exactly
your
what they're
win
doing.
Conditions activated there. The supporting cast was unable, and I feel like it's almost kind of the other way around, whereas the Vitality camp should be entrusting each other at this point, probably more than ever now. Spirit, if you see those overextensions from Donk, if you see Shiro trying to get too involved in the action, you're going to know exactly why. It's because this map was burned in the back of their heads after the disaster that was befalling them as they lost the same bomb site 6-7 times.
Well, either way, we do have Mirage waiting in the wings to decide who will be going through to the semi-finals. It's going down after this short break.
What up? Yo, what up, Jazz? How you doing, man? All right, now I'm gonna run it out. Heads up.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm gonna break down how the pros hold short on Mirage, so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. At the start of the round, typically you'll want to throw a flash at the top of mid to push the T's back.
He's gonna give you all my fucking. He actually is gonna give you all the secrets.
Chair, ultimately creating space for you to peek middle.
Jadakiss next to the 40-month farmer, thank you.
To peek middle, but you also have to worry about someone coming from underpass. To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can throw a Molotov at the entrance to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more safety when you fight top mid. The top mid flash and underpass Molotov are good tools to help you fight, but before you reach that point, there's a chance a T could cross the initial angle before you get to bricks. This is possible if the T has the best spawn and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out.
Useless.
If this happens, you can Molotov the bricks and progress as the Molotov.
I said this yesterday, but I had to say it again. I have to.
If the Ts don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks and the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because Ts tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs up connector. Another spot you can use is on the ledge in front of ladder room. Holding this specific spot matches up with the right end of the bench, so if Ts jump onto it, you'll be able to catch them mid-air. Being up close also allows you to see the T even if they crouch, whereas if you stand further back, the T now has the option to crouch for cover. If you want to get a deeper view into mid, you can get a boost onto the bricks. From here, you can catch Ts running down the slope of mid from an elevated position, and even if the Ts throw a smoke at Cat like this, you'll still be able to see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder room. The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of catwalk. Not only does this block the Ts from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught. Being in ladder room allows you to defend against Ts coming up short and through window at the same time. You also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. Ts often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being in this area. What are some other ways to help your teammates? If you don't
How come in this tutorial the Ts haven't rushed a ramp and died yet? Unlucky.
Which slows down the T's map
Not
control.
realistic tutorial, that's
if
why.
If push comes in, putting yourself right up to the bricks gives you an isolated fight for the window. The power behind this is that the bricks actually covers up many of the common flashes that pop towards the B site. For comparison, exposing yourself to the site with the same flashes would look like this. Now, despite everything you can do as the short player, don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B site. If you make the cat jump, you can contest mid far earlier. And instead of jumping on cat, you can also go for the ladder room jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any Ts who go fast towards short. But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair. And that was the last piece on how to hold Mirage short like the pros.
W Mahone. Thank you, Mahone. Thank you. Tech Bear, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cinema was promised and cinema was most certainly delivered, but the show must come to its conclusion on that third map of Mirage. Pim, just give us a top-level overview. What do the stats look like for both teams on this map?
I mean, we've seen Spirit played at this tournament in a very poor showing. They lost 13-6, didn't look great, weren't competitive whatsoever against the Mongols, if I'm not mistaken. So that was a little bit disappointing for Spirit, having lost the map 2 times in a row. I suspect they're coming into this game with not too much confidence. Whereas for Vitality, yes, we keep painting this picture that they're not at their best, they're not playing well, yet they won Mirage 5 out of the last 6 times they've played it, and they've played it a lot as of recently. So I think in terms of the current shape, the current form of the two teams, if I were to point the arrow to one team or the other,
This is Inferno. Would you go to bed? Nah, it's
What's the game plan then? What do you
after these first
anticipate
two maps?
Vitality
Oh wait, I
pulling
go to
out the
bed.
bag on this one?
I don't
Even
think
if it were
Vitality
Inferno.
even disguised for a second who they were targeting.
But I would be baiting a lot more primers, prime forgetters. Got a favorite for the tournament? I mean, I'd love to see Fury win it, to be honest. I'm a big Fury simp right now. They're a lot of fun to watch.
He's in that 0.8 range on that seat. It's bad. It's bad, Freya, okay? And Vitality, they have a wealth of ways to split a bomb side. And really, in that Mongols loss...
On Tanto, the DX switch point Inferno. Do you question about Inferno earlier?
They were coming up connector, shooting him in the side of the head. Every single time he was challenged, he was just getting one. And
Bomb is literally an Inferno god. I don't know why he hates the map. Just because I farm on a map does not mean I have to like the map.
If they do anything similar to what they did on Nuke, they'll just targets away.
Okay, so Zwei a clear point of contention if Vitality have been doing the homework, which they have been so far. Anything else the Spirit can do to kind of halt that?
Yeah, they can hide it, you know, they can try help them out. You can place Donk towards Swear, you can place Shiro next to Chopper as well and try to help out each other, because I think that is the win condition for Spirit, not to show their weaklings.
Spirit
I'm really not helping my case though by going 19-2 in our playoff match yesterday on CT side Inferno.
Yeah, unfortunately,
on Tanto the primer. I think I ended the fucking CT half with like 180 ADR.
Damn it. Vitality with
Terabyte,
their
thanks for the
hands full
55 and the
after that
3
one.
sub, thank
Survived the
you.
test launders, and you know, Desk just so aptly put it, a lot of that success was coming off of the targeting of Zwei when they were playing out their T side. Where does this one go? How do they pull it off? Can they go tit for tat for a team that has shown us individual levels across the board?
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, lock in.
For a Spirit that has been struggling, they have shown us promise
No, I'd walk
tonight.
in.
We've seen everything, and we're seeing great moments because it's been messy. Like, we're getting a 1v5, we're getting 2v5 situations, we're getting crazy mistakes in individual plays that are making it feel like we're rolling back the years almost, but it's kind of the best way possible. So now we get Mirage to decide it. This is what we wanted the entire time. We've come this far. Let's see how much farther we can go.
Flamesy's first frag responded by Chopper. Oh, the apartment split still coming. And Flamesy left a little to be desired there. Not able to get that second kill means Bomb can exit, and everybody feels secure. Chopper all of a sudden dies over towards the catwalk. It's a fast move here between ZywOo and Apex. It's gonna get us back to the 2v2. It's a low health Tanir. Full health Zwei. Oh, huge pickup.
Nice shot. Nice
Messi
shot.
catches that full bar with the blind side, and now Tanir.
Oh.
Wild burst on the Glock.
He didn't know it was on burst.
Try to charge him down, and Apex just
Who dropped him a burst Glock? Who did it? Who trolled him?
It's a Vitality CT
Who dropped him the burst
There's so many,
Glock?
like, these pistols are all so close, and Spirit have actually been struggling to be clutch. We saw that B-Trim stat was the second pistol they won the entire event. Was, I think, in the first or second map of this series. It's another winnable spot, quote unquote, but not a terrible one for Vitality by any means. Just a retake, so you never get.
Why were they all looking down the line like somebody? Were they looking at Messi or
This will be
Flames?
the biggest assist that they could have if they want to close this game out.
Never mind, looks fine.
I think it's crazy that Vitality
Thought we were about to
got
get
this
attacked.
far. They were so close to actually.
The honest
taking
way is
us
not
to,
it.
even
I've
though
been
it never
saying this.
Felt like they were totally in control. And on Nuke, every time we went to overtime, it was 2 overtimes, but they kept starting out well. Now they start out very well. That's mid-control, one and done.
But they do get that ramp exit going, so the majority of this team, the part of it that was equipped for this sort of a job with the rifles, will catch the A defense off. Shiro even with the deagle. This is 2v1. Okay, hold on, clutch time. He's coming for, of course. Already 2 rounds into this map, and Donk gets another.
You're joking. 4 frags after that.
What the
He got,
Galil
did he get
again,
1 or 2
dude?
on the pistol? Was that just his 2 kills?
Nasty. Donk able to exit out through that ramp. You know, the upper hold going, or middle hold going so well. There was a moment there where Vitality kind of felt like there was a slight sigh of relief, and in that moment, Spirit knew it was all ramp or nothing.
God damn, man, he's so fucking talented. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Pistol momentum. What does it really mean? 2 MP9s here could get caught out by Shiro. He's going to play it passive, but no sir. Flamesy actually kills him.
Yeah, their angle is just better. I mean, the approach is solid there from Flamesy.
All right, well, MP9 just absolutely
Tightrope
shat on him
walking.
with a Galil.
Throws things into disarray. It is not the time to make a commitment towards this side of the map, especially not after that push.
It's one of those questions, though, right? It's like getting the kill and seeing the apartments felt empty. They didn't know that there was a second player behind Shiro.
I always love comments like this. Like, it's like, have you ever played a competitive sport in your life? Why Chopper screen? He didn't do shit. True, dude. When your teammate pops off, I just sit inside.
The wrong side.
Fucking weirdo.
It's also maybe possible that they save it for the bomb site. Fuck. Think maybe they could unravel it further if they wouldn't expect them to stick around, and yeah, that's what they look to do. So
fuck, man. Oh, dude, that fucking lamp spot is so insane.
Zywoo gets a pistol kill on the other half of the map, and what goes around comes around a second time. This is just a continuation of Nuke. We cannot peel these teams apart. Pistols and SMGs prevail. A push through the apartments, and I feel like you were dead on. Tanir's utility could have unraveled all of that. Not using it, trying to save it. What's it worth if you just get traded out before you even get close to that bomb site?
Just fully ran into a stack, though, in general. And 10 seconds up for Chopper. This is a little bit uncomfortable. They're not really in a spot to find him, but he just simply can't afford to die.
Can't believe Donk had a really nice fucking round again, and we just immediately watched Vitality slowly bleed out Spirit.
Running at him. Actually, he could die after time. Oh, he will. Yikes.
Ouch.
That's very painful.
Would you remove anyone from a team or wait till map rotation? What do you mean? You mean after the major? What do you mean map rotation? Steeler, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you.
And a first time out for Vitality.
Chat, the guy bragged about rage baiting, so I put him in the Shadow Realm.
Not expecting to win that quickly.
I kind of feel bad about it, but I also don't know how to unban him, so...
You win the pistol, you win your force buy.
That's unlucky, really.
About round 2, you can laugh it off. Just convert this one. You know that the money is...
I always tell you guys, if I put you in the Shadow Realm, and it doesn't go back.
As they are, by the way.
That was so nice from fl0m. It was a small touch, but if you got a little sloppy or you just played it standard and you just walk that path, Shiro's going to have a better angle than you, but he gets up on the railing, backs up slowly, like they're covering everything.
I think he means Valve been changing maps after every rotation. You guys mean like after the major? I mean, it seems like they're doing that. I don't want to get my hopes up.
Back on Nuke, however, I feel like that's when the tables turned a little bit, especially the deeper we got into the game. We start to see better and better.
No, I know how to unban people on Twitch. When I ban people on YouTube, I don't know how to go back and unban them. So like, if I ever click the button, there's just kind of no way you can come back.
Gonna try to gun down Mezzi, but he stands the test. And as will fl0m. Again, just coming in with another force buy to try to keep this back and forth going, but coming in with so little. So they need a moment like that. Sway collecting one off of the Desert Eagle.
It's in your settings. It's complicated. Yeah, I ain't gonna check that. Shouldn't have rage baited.
The plant here is actually pretty good.
Like, I feel bad, but also like, he fucked up.
Caught with the fire beneath him.
Doesn't do that
What
much.
else, Vito?
Zywoo gonna just buy a bit of time. Now, as far as kits go, we're looking at fl0m and Mezzi for this retake. But remember, Chopper's still over on that other half of the map.
Chopper's just got to get going. I mean, if he's going to be involved in this at all.
Still sitting there. Sway's going to look to use that rifle, but down low to 50 health. Retakes on. Shiro, what can you really do? Because you are very much alone, and you will remain alone. Doesn't feel like Chopper will ever get here, but if you can kill the diffuser, big if. Unfortunately for them, that block late on arrivals not
I mean, they got the bomb down, like, you take that, right? Like, the couple kills on the bomb, you actually take that.
Honestly, plants a pretty small win right there, and that's because Zwei hit that deagle shot. That gave him something.
So you're going to Sweden? No, I think we have to win to go to Sweden.
Those first two kills, but
I mean, I've been to Sweden quite a few times.
They really need to rebalance the money.
First time chatter wants me to wish somebody a happy birthday.
Back on Nuke, but that just shows that as a team they weren't there because they lost.
Do I have to?
Donk on had a 1v5. They had Shiro, unbelievable opping both T side and CT side on opening kills versus Zywoo. Versus everybody, to be honest.
Don't be weird. He's a first-time chatter. What if he's lying?
Tanir was a workhorse throughout that game.
And yet not enough.
Yeah, and yet not enough.
Yes, dancing monkeys say the lines.
But not enough. You know, and there's no guarantee that you're going to get a third CT side performance like that from Shiro.
Okay, dude.
I'm not going to sit here and say it's impossible. as his consistency.
All right, well that's how you do it.
But it was just so impressive across Dust 2 and Nuke that you'd be blessed if he can turn
First
it
time
around,
to impress
especially
could be a
if this
lifetime
T-side
sub.
doesn't get its legs
True.
underneath
Happy
it.
birthday, Cryo. True. That's
Well be a
right.
game of
Lifetime
catch-up
sub. Here
for
we go.
Spirit once they swap.
That guy
For now,
said
it's
it.
just
Let's
body
go.
stacked bottom middle. You're not allowed. Ooh.
Damn, they're all just hanging out.
Paints a very bleak
Looks
picture
like they're
of what
summoning
was this
Cthulhu or
round.
some shit.
Making up for losing a couple players in the previous. And it's been majority alive for Vitality since losing round 2.
Old Ohana with the
Gotta play down the clock,
125
do it
months.
right,
That's
especially if
at
you've only
least
got a P250 in your hands.
a year, right?
One for the road. No
Surely.
Drops gets his. Vitality take a 4th, and that's with
Thanks for the
5
year
players
subscription,
strong.
man.
Very strong. And rich.
Speaking of lifetime subs,
Hallie's getting involved.
bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
And I couldn't tell you what he's going to say because it's been an economic game of chicken. It's been a clutch to win them one
That's
round.
more than a year. I don't believe you.
Kind of do anything.
Damn, dude's got the
Gotta
hands.
do everything still. They haven't really started on T side.
Remember, bro's got like the meme hands. Well, like I'll give you this, right? I get this. I think he said they're doing the Furia. Yeah, the trade offer. Why does this feel like this series has been going on for an eternity? Well, because we've had a good first 2 maps, and honestly, when you have that hype of a second map, the third one can almost feel like a hangover. If the third...
Fast move for Zywoo, clearly on the hunt here in
Okay,
anticipation of
Jesus
some kind of
Christ.
upper
If the
move
third
from
map
Spirit.
doesn't
No
kind of like get right into it, it can kind of feel like a
crossing those
hangover, at
boxes
least for me.
fast. No strangers for letting Donk off the leash and trying to get his entries, but Zywoo sees nothing for the first 20 seconds.
It's a bit, Sentinel. It's not
do a lot of good
serious.
for Vitality
To all
as
the
this
game,
game
thanks
goes
so much
on.
for the
Flames is
5,
gonna be
10
the beacon
gifted.
of
Thank
hope.
you, dude.
Strong start
Appreciate
for
you.
him. Strongest start for him in the series so far has been this third map.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Mike. I mean, honestly, just risk it, Mike. Like, when was the last time you had that much of a rush in life? You know what I mean? 65% battery, 9 hours left at work. Like, you have to keep
Just
trying.
leaving Chopper alone in middle. That's the play here for Spirit. Numbers over towards.
Ooh. Just like me, for real.
Beck's coming to check on it.
Certainly not ideal. Chopper doubles back, and now they're going to try to take that sniff towards the ramp exit, so pressure on Robs here, but teammates nearby. Doesn't have a smoke to extinguish that. He's got to go for this duel, and he clips it to
So solid. Oh.
Insta headshot onto Near's great. The control onto Donk
Robs,
is
look out.
just that much better. Sway's fire spreads for one. Chopper,
All right, well,
again,
this
just
is
kinda
pissing me off.
operating on the other
See,
side
this
of
is
the
what I
map,
mean,
hoping
though. Like,
something can get going. Really
when you
need
come out and, like, you have such a crazy last map and it doesn't deliver in the next one, it's just...
Got a potential fight towards Zywoo over on Ticket. He could just smoke his cover on the bomb plant. Money's one thing, and he's got it. And now he's got a player jumping over towards the Tetris. That's what's going to catch him off guard. Apex, quick move to make sure this is indeed Vitality's 5th round win.
Man, we got
What do
Chopper.
you mean
really
Vitality's
copied and
delivering? No,
pasting
no, it's
that
fine.
one
Just the match
move,
isn't delivering,
and
though.
To be honest,
I'm not even sad that
hasn't
Spirit
got a
isn't
kill yet.
necessarily
I don't
winning.
think
It's
he's
just
doing it,
like...
so it's not really working. After the pause, too, going back into that.
Yeah, I plan on streaming all the games again tomorrow.
Told him to miss that window smoke and tap.
I have another match again, so I'm gonna have to like watch this game and then
Kills. That's the right
play.
guy to
Yeah, I have another match tomorrow.
Spray was excellent.
So I'll
from Rob.
basically do the same thing I did today.
Was that fl0m on balcony that got turned on by Shiro? What was he up to?
I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, he was just getting into the corner. Just didn't think anyone could be up there. Even though he just walked through a total war zone right there.
I mean,
Everyone's dead.
fl0m's getting a little too comfortable, maybe. Zway won't find any comfort at the start of this one. And
Tomorrow, you
I
mean
think that
tonight?
extends
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
entire Spirit squad.
You
It's
know
not
what
a
I mean,
single
buddy, okay?
Rifle for Donk, but then again, he did 1v5 with a Galil, so money.
You guys go into a higher division
Mezzy.
since it's really confusing now. We already play in the higher division. Hi, hello.
Messi up in the apartments. That's an easy 5v4. Never even had to look Zway in the eyes.
Are you up late or early? Oh, I am definitely up late.
For Team Spirit.
I've been live
Over here
6
in his own
hours.
orbit.
I use Thursday Night Football's trash ass game to give me
Doesn't look like
a couple
he's gonna
hour
find too
nap,
much
and then
resistance. You know, he's
we've
been
been live.
muted at times, trying to join up. Here comes Donk, that one Galil, one rifle, dead. Insta headshot out of fl0m. His success in Mirage, the start of this game, is looking like it's going to keep continuing. And Apex's time to kill has been just as sharp. Again, the rest of the team just working with these pistols. But the fact that the Galil goes down with nothing, the fact that Donk can't get the ball rolling means Vitality are looking at a rock solid CT start, 6-1.
Oh, this is going to be such a harsh loss for Spirit if it goes south here on Mirage, especially in this fashion.
Fly down into it. Shiro's Desert Eagle, not destined to get much. And this is not the first round
Hey, man,
either.
tell Spirit they're allowed to play now?
Walking away with 5 players alive.
Crazy
this
to
is
see
an
Tanir
economy
not on
that
the
is
board.
booming. $13,000 on Apex as he comes back into
Hey,
this
Drunken,
round.
have a good day at work, dude.
This
Lure,
is gonna
thanks
be
for
a
your
Team
15
Spirit who
month
surely have their
reset.
hands
Thank you,
full
dude.
for the rest of this half.
Ah, man, this is just starting to feel like
ADR on Tanir. Just love to check that.
we're doing an ADR check on the guy that's 0-7.
Okay, he's getting some damage in.
22.7. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. 0-7.
That's kind of crazy. Launders calls for a damage check at a guy that has 0 kills. That's criminal.
Maybe a little more presence.
Man said he's playing like absolute ass. How ass is it?
Team Spirit that's kind of scratching their head trying to find a solution because so far really not much has worked. Again, no more than 2 kills per round for Spirit since they won that pistol force buy in the second. You've got bomb plants at times, but even those bomb plants have been kind of scrambles into a site when you just know the odds are so against them. We need a reminder right now of what Spirit can bring to the table.
So let's get context back. I mean,
because Dust 2 began with support from
I don't really know what Spirit's options are.
Of Spirit went beyond Donk. Has it dried up in map 3? Flash move for Vitality. Donk is given a gift, and a big gift at that. fl0m's been their star. Zway's able to get his. Rob's already with the recovery, gets a bit more damage in. Tanir barely stands here.
Yeah, no real spray. This site's lost. Oh,
no, do not give this back. Do not.
Might have to take that back.
Do not
Still
give
gonna
your
be a
one
full-on
good round
retake,
fucking
but
back.
you got
That'll
2
be
healthy
absolutely
players coming at
heartbreak.
it. One more mistake and then maybe, but everyone's tucked on this left side of the site.
They have an AK and an op.
Very
Yeah, I'm
good
saving.
spots.
I get it.
Am A gonna let them get this second? I mean, it's 2
I get it.
versus 3.
I don't want to give up my AK on the
money
CT
here
side
for
either.
Vitality. I suppose keep that protected.
It actually feels like such a cheat code to have an AK on the CT side.
Retake, but Spirit is so shaky right now. Plus, you could get the kills when they're so low on money. I feel like it was worth a look, even if it was unlikely.
Although I think this save is just going to guarantee gun rounds for the rest of the half, essentially, for
Curious.
Vitality.
How
so
is
maybe
the
let them get
viewership?
this second, and then if you're in another 2v3
Oh,
2
shit, not
rounds
bad.
from now,
I think it's like the most viewers ever had this early in the morning.
to go for that. So here it is.
Thank you, guys.
You know, that moment that we need somebody to be the jackknife. No surprise, it winds up being Donk again.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Finds his
you.
opening kill on fl0m.
Almost 5K across both platforms. Nice.
Yeah, the thing is, even though we got that
I'm
one,
going to work
and,
-1.
like,
You
he
leave
got
this
the
tab
top
open,
four
you
by the
fucking
end of
selfish
Nuke,
son of a
like, it
bitch.
had to be that way. It's not
Have
like
a
he was a
good day at
serious
work,
threat
bro.
in
Have a
every
good day.
round for the whole
Boosty,
game.
thanks for
Like, he
38
was
month
only just
reset.
having
Thank
some
you, man.
Big moments, a couple of
You
big
fucking
moments,
leave
but,
that fucking tab
you know,
open
even compared to
right
Tanir, he
now.
wasn't, like,
Huh?
consistently
You think you just
outputting
fucking
high
leave?
impact rounds. Tanir,
Because you fucking can. You can leave right now. You can get the hell out.
Chengdu. Okay, his worst start.
What's up, Mr. Vaughn? What's up, dude?
Still, we'll keep an eye on it because if
Wait,
he goes
YouTube pops
0-10,
off too? Yeah. We had almost 2,000 viewers in YouTube. Really, I think it went a little down after the OT in YouTube chat.
Not a record you're looking to break any day of the week. Damage here for ZywOo. That's not going to be comfortable as the nades sail beyond him. There's a lot of presence here. He dies, it just feels like that flood's coming. Smoke in front of the pack.
You being on this early is COVID vibes?
ZywOo doesn't feel too nervous about falling any further, so he'll post on this angle. And if you want to try to emerge in a sneaky
Yeah, I
fashion,
trained a lot
you'll
during
get to reach
COVID.
your wings. That is Sway to the wayside.
I was thriving during COVID,
As
dude.
the fire burns,
Motherfuckers told me I didn't have to go outside anymore.
big pick
I
up
said
from
say
ZywOo,
less.
sets up Apex to find his, and he's going to execute Donk on the fall down. And if anytime Donk is limited to a single kill, you know the odds are good, but that's a big pickup out of Chopper.
So solid before he even finished that crouch.
Is it too late for a recovery here for Spirit?
How do they clear empty pillar, though? They don't have a molly for this. Smokes are fresh. They got to get a bomb planted, and the CTs can start just throwing bodies at this when they want to.
20 seconds. Shiro still yet to emerge fully from apartments.
Oh.
Missed shot. That could have
That was
just
close.
opened
That
this
was
door.
so
But
close,
instead,
man.
He dives back into the market.
Missed by the
Chopper
tip of my
by this Mezzy claw of Cat.
plan.
Another headshot comes through for Chopper. He is making up for
2v2
lost
now,
ground,
come on.
lost time as Donk went down near empty-handed. Shiro's not sure which way to look. Vitality take their time, and it's a third. Oh, and there he is to close it.
That's a huge fucking round. Chopper, big impact from Chopper right
Wow,
there.
That's incredible. He was picking his spots beautifully right there. Another massive individual moment here for Spirit from the most unlikely. It's Chopper. He was just straight up out-dueling them over again, over and over in 50-50s. Beautiful headshots.
Zway could never. Why is Zway
Shiro.
catching a stray? Chopper finally has a nice moment. Somebody in chat, fucking Zway's ass, bro. Am I right, dude?
That play than Chopper than he celebrated his own 1v5.
Fucking Zway's just over there like.
He's not lying in those interviews. This man loves his team.
Zaniri is literally 0-8, and motherfuckers like, dude, that's really on Zway, man.
But again, there's a huge economy to cut through.
Like, I think Zway has definitely not been the answer, but some of y'all are D1 haters.
Yeah, slowly, but
If some of you were as good at Counter-Strike as you weren't hating, oh my god, you'd be fucking Donk. I swear to God. You guys would be the goats. Stagger, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
They're trying to make it feel like a cat split. I don't know if Zywoo's going to fall for it. He might get to pick
Y'all
up.
would be just like Donk for real, for real. Wait, is this it? Oh my god, the game's delivering. Wait, we have a
So
game!
they find this A site and they just rattle it.
Tanir is on the board!
Neither of the op getting what it needed to.
Man, you had the call out there from Zywoo. We have to see how Donk just executed him on the spot. That was probably so nasty. He would have had to drop off back onto the stairs, take a headshot fight, and kill Zywoo when he was opping.
Lays him out on
Like,
catwalk. And now
NACS is
Spirit is
full
starting to
of
feel
hate
like
and
there is
spite.
still
Brother, if
something
you
left
think
in
the
this
hate and
half.
spite
4
is
rounds
coming
already
from
on the T
NACS,
side,
there's like
not
5
bad.
of us total.
More runway
Like,
to go.
you need to reevaluate. Just take off sports mode at HLTV forums and just tell me where you think the hate's
Trying to hunt down this op. It's a heavy investment, right? We talked about all the money that Vitality were able to build
You know,
up.
that comment reminded me that I sent that guy to the Shadow Realm earlier, and I kind of still feel bad about it, but I still don't know how to unban him.
Still
That's
another
tough.
buy to beat. Vitality not yet bottomed out, of course. But watch this. Robs gets the one Palace pick, falls back to Ticket, got nothing thereafter. It's this kill onto Zywoo right here. Just deletes him.
See ya. No
Have you
chance.
slept at all? Also, didn't you play a Mythic match like 10 hours ago? Don't worry about my schedule, okay? I'm built
As soon as
different.
They blew up that connector smoke and they called out that no one was up there on cat splitting. That should have been an easy frag, but not when you're that quick. For a second, it felt like this game wasn't going to get interesting because it's been Vitality who have to have the bounce back in the first few rounds. But it looks like Spirit can
All right.
do that too if they have to.
Well, I'm built Ford tough. What is that? Are you fucking Big Ford, Bugsy? What the hell is this? If you are a Big Ford, can you tell them to sponsor my land? I will have all the
really
players
can't
pull
tell
up
who's
in
the
like
underdog in this
F-150s.
game.
I'm down.
Ooh, 1 and 9.
Still clawing back some of these rounds.
Yeah, that's wild.
Donk's dead this time, and Donk was key in that last round.
Yeah, that's another opening duel.
Our Jaguars allowed as long as the check clears them down.
It's a sitting duck top mid. Zywoo doesn't seem like he's going to shy away from this, so patient and holding, and correct that the presence is coming. Misses his chance, and Apex better be cautious as to not offer his head up, or we go back even 4v4.
Oh, it's Apex. You know he's coming back.
Apex off of the frag grenade is going to take another look at underpass. And that's good chip damage. Now 3 of the 4 players on Spirit not working with full health. Constant utility pressure, man. Every time they've tried to climb up into that window, whether it's ecos or gun rounds. But Apex better be careful.
He's just seen that.
Yeah, he's gonna get blindsided.
That's for free.
They go into the boost for the corner. Rops isn't too far off. At least that will contain some kind of mid-control. But because they give themselves a smoke, they have let Zwei go by.
Sadly, if you actually did, you got to refresh and hit share, because I didn't see it pop up.
Worried about the Palace all the while. fl0m could pick that up for him. And then that's just going to let them turn towards Khan. Robs, it's a one and done as Shiro gets the trade back. Pressure's on at 15 seconds. Bomb is starting to get itself up through the window. It's running over towards B. Bomb is going to make it to the vacant B site.
Can he get the plant in? No.
Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
1 extra second. Huge misdirection.
And now they're going to start running away. fl0m goes down. That's the round.
It's like the nuke round, but like they didn't just go up a ladder and die.
Movements from Spirit to squeeze out at least this 5th.
They do.
I'm the guy who banned the YouTube chat. Don't feel bad as a joke. I deserved it. Well, I felt bad that I sent you to the Shadow Realm because I meant to time you out, but like it's kind of tough after that.
That came down to a 1 second
Sadly, thanks for your 4-month resub. Welcome back.
Look at the tactics they had to use to get that close so late into the round. Whoa.
You know, like I basically did the equivalent. I tried to smack you around a little bit in the online chat room, and I ended up knocking you out on accident.
Gonna make Vitality work for this as this game remains
like
close.
What Tyson should have done,
in a row for Spirit.
Except he held back, and we all know it, and we had to watch and feel sad about it.
There was an element of domination at the start of this CT side. Vitality have lost control of that, but they just continue opening this round after round. I think this is 11-1 in opening kills for Vitality on this half, and yet somehow Spirit continue to fight back into these. This will be another round where they.
Oh, dude, that smoke is such a checkmate.
The marketplace as bomb goes down and utility keeps the players off Cat.
What are they gonna do now? 3-on-3. Zwei's gonna see this head. ZywOo takes him down.
Then they boost onto the bricks just to get some kind of vision, trying to stack up for this. We've got Shiro locked into a strong position, but he did miss that cross, and
Zwei
so
took
one
the hate
Vitality
personally.
member getting
Good.
ever closer, inching forward.
You tell me Zwei is the Sith Lord, dude? Powered up? Wait, they lost. God damn.
Retake. One more round for the road. A 7th for Vitality. Hard fought as Spirit's
Ban
rebound
evasion
was
L,
no
tax
joke.
evasion W. God damn it, guys. Just remember, the IRS got Capone in the end.
I mean, the unforgettable names in all through Counter-Strike. I mean,
running a
there's so many in
halftime
every
act.
single generation. I
So
think
if we
usually
go to
it's
C,
someone
nothing plays.
who's able to kind of break the rules of that particular era, someone who kind of unlocks this vision of the way they want to play the game that
Oh,
other
we're
people
breaking
can
the
see
rules, all right.
and build upon. One of the first I'd name is Snacks. Defined how smokes could be used. The way he played around them, the way he walked through them, the way he hid in them. That wasn't being done at the time. That particular moment is a time of greatness for Snacks. Someone like JW and Kenny S with how aggressive they were with the AWP. Trophies, winning events, going on streaks. The NIP guys, because of the streak that they went on. The Fnatic guys who established an era. There's always greatness there. I think for Pasha, I think what made him was his personality. Having someone being that outspoken and that strong and provide emotions and provide his thoughts and be
This
entertaining
makes me
in
feel
a way
old
that
and I'm
the
gonna get a
audience
drink.
can connect with and fans can connect with and we as commentators can connect with. He was always able to get kills, and despite that, you'd see these moments where you were like, how is this guy a pro? Like the way he walked around corners, the way he stepped into a 1v1. In fact, pros at the time even had a name for it called the Pasha Peak, which was like the slowest, most awkward peak ever. That was kind of the greatness defining mood around the team at that point. Olaf back in like 2015, he was such a force to be reckoned with. He was one of the players that Fnatic could just send out and say, find us a kill. And he could go duel 2 or 3 players at a time. He really did become that player where once upon a time he was the jack of all trades, and he was just so good at all those trades. 2016 was the era where Brazilian Counter-Strike really hit it. f0m's greatness obviously comes from his movement and his ability to understand his positioning, take a shot, fall back, find new cover, and he was like a master of this kind of like retreating off defense that would just pick a player off. So you add all that together with his leadership and then kind of the style of Counter-Strike that he developed with the Brazilians, and f0m's just in some ways a complete package of greatness. Device was someone who kind of mastered the textbook of Counter-Strike and always played within its limits to its maximum potential. ZywOo is someone who just has incredible consistency, sharp with the AWP as well as the AK-47, extremely versatile, and he's a star player that doesn't demand a lot. Simple Fl0m's greatness came from the fact that he just beat the game. He's the best player to ever touch it. His motivation at some point was, I want to put on a show. I want the crowd on their feet as I decimate you inside the server. And that level of greatness is really hard to achieve and might not ever be achieved again. For me, I think the GOAT conversation is a fun one. Device is the greatest CSGO player of all time. 4 majors, 21 MVPs, 20 MVPs. He was the center point for the greatest team of all time of that Astralis lineup. And then we get to ZywOo, and he's going to take the mantle of the greatest player of all time. It's just a matter of time before everyone kind of gets on board and accepts that. Someone like m0NESY, someone like Donk should be next in line to have some kind of a GOAT status conversation. You need the major trophies. You have to have them. Donk's already got one in his first rookie year. If he's doing this in year 1, where is he going to develop into? But it's competition and it's Counter-Strike, and things can change in a heartbeat.
If Vitality thought for even a second that this was going to be an easy third map, they were proven wrong. That streak of 4 rounds out of Team Spirit kept them on their toes. But one more for the road, and now the question remains, will Shiro be able to find the form on a CT side like he did in Nuke, like he did on Dust 2, because he's a driving force for a much-needed defense that starts right now.
Yeah, consistent star. We're seeing it absolutely. Openings, closings, and definitely usually with the op.
Zwei sees a bit of skin up in the apartments. We've got Donk's flash to try to interrupt it. That just kind of delays this for a second. They regain vision, regain momentum,
I'm
start
here.
to move this in. A lot of bodies here for Team Spirit. A pistol would be huge. 3v5 recovery begins.
No armor, no armor.
The one, and that's the only one for Vitality. Pistols have been so elusive for Spirit, but this one
I'll be
is
honest,
theirs.
Chat, like the sunrise is here in Vegas right now, and Southwest sunrises in general are just beautiful, dude.
CT side starting off.
Sunrise over the mountains, getting to see the whole valley. Oh my god.
Oh, they got melted.
I'm here, Freddy. Calm down.
5 of the last 6 here for
Guys,
Spirit.
stop typing the meme number. Grow up.
We get a save out of Vitality as well. Finally, an easy round, man. There was so much money built up throughout that first half that Spirit's fight back was never going to be made simple.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Like, those are 4 rounds in a row as things started to look bleak, and 4 rounds versus what was, an affordable double op setup, multiple rounds.
Yeah, like winning and winning dominantly are just 2 totally different levels. When it comes to your win streak, how much money you can make, how many more buys you can get if you end up losing a round.
How can you see his armor? It's on the overlay.
Or chewing on
Look at
granite,
the next to the health, the number.
We've talked about slower starts for Donk throughout the week. Even within this series, propped up by Tanir and at times Zwei when it came to the Dust 2 start on CT. But now, Donk is off the charts again. A huge pistol round's gonna kind of set him on fire. That if Donk continues to find his form, then Vitality will have
You better run,
problems.
Chopper.
If
No head
Tanir
armor looking
can
ass.
also get into this game, specifically a CT side.
Oh, he's
Individually,
snapping.
Look at that. Again, shooting gallery, made easy
Oh.
versus pistols. Of
Humbled.
course.
Humbled.
Those are sharp shots for a player who just had 3 kills. He doubles his frags right here, right now. And if that is a sign of what's to come for Tanir, then Vitality will have their hands full. No lead, folks.
We saw it. He consistently himself, even when he was playing on Heroic, that was just that you always see the same guy. He goes for the kill.
Just the clean headshots for that one. Again, a chance for him to take a breath, focus in, realize swapping the sides could bode real well for Spirit. You've pushed Vitality to the absolute limit. Nuke could have ended so much sooner. And so Spirit know this battle is hard
Shear's out wide for this, dude. They're going straight into an A execute. Oh, he just went away. Oh, he hears this. There we go. Good comms.
It's nade in hand as the rest of Spirit start to go
How's he
look
playing
elsewhere,
it?
right? With those smoke grenades
what
now
is it?
fading in middle. Surely that's going to take some attention. Sway decides to just slide down the ramp on his own, and that's going to catch fl0m off. fl0m, who was phenomenal at the start of this game, but as it's gone on, has cooled off.
It's awkward though because they
I don't
know
know.
so much out of this setup. They know that the A attack was about to take place.
I feel like it's just better if he just
Put the pressure
sits.
back on Vitality, man. They could continue forward with it, right? Spirit aren't going to go all in and assume that this will happen now, that they reveal their plans. But how willing are Vitality?
You just had the info that the A
make
hit's
this a
coming,
brand
and
new
you
round.
basically just walk push, went 1 for 1, and now
Still on their side.
your team doesn't know what's going on.
And it looks like they'll actually make this one extra complicated. I love it. Now, Chopper. It's kind of been the man of the hour. It's definitely going to have to be now.
And he's operated on his own so many times. This off angle in the apartments almost just lined up too, but him being alive slows it down again slightly.
Man, that's the wrong bomb site,
but it is
bro.
Vitality with footing inside of the B site. Tanir opts to go for the flank. Donk in on Cat. Gonna charge your challenge on the side of that smoke. And all the while, Shiro still just passive because they could have gone deep into the marketplace. This buys time for Tanir to get ever closer. One of the 2 kits on the situation down. Now it's going to come to Donk to put his hands on that bomb, but he's been smoked off this entire time.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
No,
just
okay,
save
it's
it,
gone.
honestly.
So you can get in there, but I mean, 5 seconds, he gets his head blown smooth off.
Vitality find that timing on the B follow through, whatever it is Rops did towards A site to keep 3 of the 4 players preoccupied. Maybe it was the fact Chopper was deep inside of the apartments that Spirit didn't think to cheat a second over, but there was no support for the B hold.
I
So
guess
Vitality chew through it for their 8th.
I guess lately you weren't seeing Vitality cancel plans and go to another site. Obviously, the more likely thing is some teams just pause, re-exec on the same spot a little later, versus a team with a little fewer grenades.
Sophie, thanks for the 37-month
Let's
primer.
believe
Thank
that
you,
the
thank
exec's
you.
still coming.
It's a great early answer for Vitality. Ooh, awkward. Kind of screws around with any timing if they wanted to challenge mid, so we get this crawl from
Zeddy next to
Vitality.
13. Oh, there he goes, Way.
Interesting.
Big
Him taking
entry.
that fight, getting the better of Rops.
Kind of
There's gonna
crazy
be
he went
weight
straight
on
for it, but I'm
Sway's
here for it.
shoulders
Sophie
as
Box,
this
thanks
game
for
goes on.
37.
Yeah,
Fight
he
Pub,
could
thanks for
put
the
everything into
85
jeopardy,
months.
but
Hey,
he
you
could
know,
also
man, I'm
just take
tired,
the edge
boss.
off entirely if he's going to make moves like that. It's such a big find for him.
But Mezzy.
Mezzy goes deep. He's going to execute top flat and almost turns it onto Donk, but Donk will get the better of him. And that's the A play down. Bomb still left top mid for
Mezzy
Vitality.
couldn't hold that
Somebody will
any
have to
longer
double
because
back.
if he kept going
Now
wider,
fl0m
the
wants
chances of him
position
getting
connector.
shot in the ass is high, but he had to keep also scaling so
This
that
is
way
a
he
duel
could try to
queued
make the
up.
most of the
Oh,
timing.
and he loses it. This is one of those one-off rounds for Donk. A single kill, all he gets.
Just so you
Shiro's
can,
gonna
like,
force the fight on
Vitality
fl0m.
wasn't in a
The
position to
flashbang
really
just
end the
got
round
fl0m
yet.
Out of his position, that is huge. He decides to take the fight on
Mezzy
top
kind
the
of took a
stairs down to
timing,
near,
so it wasn't
locked
really
into
set
the
up for him to
catwalk.
do.
And he tries his best to get the
Oh!
better of Zywoo, who's looking to join forces inside A. We saw big things from Chopper last half.
He's at the cutoff point. He could come in and find this.
Oh my God,
maybe
wait.
losing out in the process.
15 health,
Zywoo's
39
down
health.
low.
Great
One
damage.
bullet could do it.
And as he spams that smoke, he doesn't find that last bullet that he needed, the one you allude to. Chopper finds an upgrade. It's good damage on both. But Zywoo pops it.
The guy with no health.
Mezzy's the one that starts the momentum on A, chasing Zway, catching him off guard, and the distraction versus Donk got fl0m up into connector, and the fact that fl0m, while Shiro is momentarily blinded, jumps on top of him from the top of the stairs for a second. So many trades back and forth, but this was the multi-frag that opened it all.
Yeah, and he kind of plays it like he has 100 HP, you know, just perfect confidence. Walk peek out on that last kill. Does the job.
Ton of people there Friday. Honestly, dude, I feel like the numbers of people has fluctuated so much throughout all the games. It's kind of
Trying to
crazy.
get back in control of this game.
Honestly,
It's
in
like
a week
completely
where Team
packed, and then the
Vitality's
second
team
map of the
play
Passion
has
game,
been
it would
in
like look like it
question.
emptied out.
Some
It
of
was
the
kind of
decisions,
crazy.
Some of the fluidity in their mid-round moments, that utility help that offered fl0m a chance to be the hero of that round. Fire at his feet, lets himself burn, and jumps out on that flashbang to get the better of Shiro and win the round. Look at the reward, Launders. This is huge for Vitality now. Double digits off that moment of team play.
Yeah, and you know that Spirit are going to always take a round like this, try to get as many kills as possible, bleed it dry, and that's really important to try to do, but you've got no investment really, just the deagle for Donk. A B stack here versus mid control, and a slow crawl will do nothing.
Sits his way down and finds this empty site in a second. Deagle and 5-7, man. What a
Are we
desperate
scoping
place
for
to
the
be.
passing game? Is it because it's Kevin's first stage, or they cooked?
Given Vitality a streak like this, I mean, there's elements
I
of
don't
the
know,
first
man.
half showing
It just
again
kind of
here,
feels
you're
like the
giving a
same
chance
old
for
shit.
Vitality to survive
Papa
with
Pickle.
numbers, build up a good amount of money
I
on
mean,
a
the
round
cope
like
or the
this.
glass half full version
know
of
Spirit don't
Passion
have a
is
lot to work with,
genuinely
but
Nyx
still,
and
couple of
Grim
kills,
looked
keep it
great.
close.
Like,
If Vitality remain on the brink, then surely Spirit
for my
can
NA
believe
fans
that
wondering
little
what
bit more,
happened,
but this
like,
round is a confidence builder for Vitality.
Grim didn't falter at all. He shot really hard. Like, just Halzerk and Kevin were absolutely fucking, like, missing is maybe sugarcoating it. And those two are the next two heavy hitters right up behind Grim. And yeah, it was...
The question will
It
remain,
was just kind of
does
tough.
Sway continue once they get back into the guns to try to take those moves into ramp? Because it's been a couple times where it's been Sway.
Well,
to
Sadly, I
be
hope
the guy
you
who has
recover
to go
well,
for
man.
an
That's
initiative.
fucking terrible. I'm
That
sorry, dude.
forward-facing A play, peeking down into the ramp. He's pulled it off twice.
What up, Twinkle Toast? How you doing, man?
Deliberation between both coaches at the moment.
Might be
as
in
to how to
Atlanta,
take
probably
this game
not.
forward.
But things could always change last second. Like, I wasn't supposed to go to
The
Dallas this
1v5
year,
from
but
Donk on Nuke is
Monster
enough to fire your team up to
told
close
me
the
to
map out.
go
That's
last
what it
second.
felt like.
They
The
sponsored
destiny
Dallas
that you
last second,
created.
so I went,
At
you
least
know?
it bought them
I don't know.
overtime, which maybe that wasn't even possible mentally.
Yeah, my pick'ems are on YouTube.
But is that what they need? A little Flint in a match?
On my whole I'm tired. But it's all right. Second map was really good. This third map, Vitality's kind of been in the driver's seat most of the time. And chat's just mostly hyper hate watching Sway right now.
Oh, that's a tag.
Shy next to the 70-month primer, thank you. That's tough. Well,
This time wounded
bro
already. This is
doesn't
a perfect moment
have a
for
leg
Ross to try
anymore.
to
Sorry,
pounce.
Sedley, I know this is
You don't know
topical,
who
but
you hit on the cross.
he did leg
Sway
him,
could
sorry.
still be tucked into one of these corners that he loves to play.
70 months? Yeah, dude. 70 months out of Shy.
When he was the newest addition to this team, his play on this bomb site
2.5 million are watching this in China right now. That's pretty sick.
And yet this CT side started well, but now he's working with so little. And with pressure down in mid, his attention
Do I have
is going
hoodies
to
for
be
sale again? Just want to know if I
alongside his
start
teammates.
selling out. Yes.
But yet no walkout just yet.
As somebody said in the YouTube chat, I have a $70 fucking hoodie that only has 3 letters on it.
Tucks into the corner of the staircase. We get this push off of Catwalk in a second.
But before he crashed
Flashbang
out,
finds Zywoo over
it's because
towards
we
ramp, so they're
spent a
making
fuck
it
ton on the
more
material.
awkward for Vitality on A. Apex's boost. Catches his counterpart. Here comes Go.
So an embroidered FML hoodie. We didn't want to have a crazy design like the other one. It's so I spent more money on like the material.
By teammates setup. Gets a triple kill so far.
No, Dweavers. This hoodie I've never used before. This is
1v3
essentially
this game, 1v5 in the last.
it's almost like twice the weight of like the hoodie that you're calling super comfortable.
When needed, and as Donk allows for them to just cross on over, he goes for blood. Quad kill for Donk.
So effortless, so quick, so clinical.
Fucking nice. It's fucking nice. He always does such a good time of like finding these windows and con.
Don't even stand a chance.
I feel like he might be the best con
Just
player in the
playing
world in
reactive as well,
Mirage,
catching
where
that boost, you know, it's Apex to make the first move.
you can't
Apex
just
to
like,
find Chopper.
you know, Nico talked about it, how he
Almost
doesn't
felt
like playing
things
con
were
as much in
moving in the
CS2
right
because he
direction,
just
but every
feels
time
constantly
something
exposed.
happens,
But Donk
if
just
Donk is
always
close
knows
enough
when
to
that
deal
like
with it,
fight
he
comes
does.
in.
And that is what happens. It rolls forward.
He just always knows like when the fight's coming and how to just be one step ahead.
Can Vitality now? You tiptoe your way into Donk's proximity, you've got problems. They just were reminded of that one round ago. Now you're signing up for another fight. Again, you start spamming shots like this, Donk is going to come and take a swing at you. The frag, oh, it's still not enough. That's damage on Donk at a fl0m, but he hits the headshot.
Yeah, now he's starting to actually take
That's
over.
crazy,
again.
man.
This is kind of wild to watch.
How did he get that entry and leave? How is he alive? Like, it just feels like he's not allowed to
There's
die.
still a certain timidness to the follow-through on A. At least this time around,
Don't
it's not
throw
Donk to
nades
get
away.
free
Don't
kills.
do it.
It's a good amount of damage versus him, but he still fights on.
Yeah, he's still got more.
Still goes.
Dude,
One
he's
more
still...
further. Heroes here to help.
Brother, he is 18 health and he's fighting their whole team.
How we go
Guys,
from
this is
Donk
disgusting.
sort of casually top of the board to Donk 3K every single round.
23 kills, 14 deaths.
Thanks to the FML hoodie. Nobody's called me back for a while. Thanks, fl0m. No problem, man.
And it's got to be said that Sway has been a great support system for him right now.
Whoa.
This is still very much a one-man army.
It's getting into unstoppable territory.
Majority of team spirit still with not even double-digit kills. But where is that X factor from the likes of ZywOo then? There needs to be an answer from somebody on Vitality. This is a team not shy of stars themselves. Or is the
Don't
solution
follow the
to
fl0m
simply
straight about how if
evade
you have
the
12 health, you
problem?
don't. I mean, how you gotta
hell
play,
with
dude, you
Connector,
know?
To hell with A. We saw targeting.
He's doing that
of
donk shit
Vitality
again.
when it came to Zway on that upper side.
Look at the scoreline on Spirit.
Plan to try to punish a weaker link like Chopper.
Now,
said,
admire the
per
fact
beat.
that they are down one round
In a
with
game where
Vitality
Tenier
on a
is not
block
performing
save.
up to the standard of this quarterfinal, the other two maps he's far more proud of. Then go
Would
ahead
recommend
and
the
give
hoodie
this
first
site
if I
a
can't get
test.
everything. I would recommend
is what
you
they've stacked
picking
up
whatever
for.
design you like most and whichever one you think you're gonna wear the most, man.
But with just pistols,
If you like
how
more
much of a
graphic stuff,
test
get the
is
one
it
with a bit
truly?
more going on. If you don't, you know, you like more simple
Looks
stuff,
like
you know,
for
whatever.
now a tie is on the horizon. They're going to jump out at it. Shiro takes the first.
Tenier ready to swing around. Flashbangs don't find their mark, so this is just a shooting gallery yet again. Trying to move it forward. You've already got rifles behind the safer pillars. And Tenier's going to cut off the last one in, absolutely falling flat until the final piece gets one. But one is looking like all fl0m will find. We are talking about a tie game. Map 3.
How's the land coming along?
rounds in
Good.
a row where Vitality don't even get a plant, and they are
The
starting
full run
to
of show was
scramble to get
made
away from
yesterday.
this one-man army that is Donk.
Yes.
The
opening
overlay is
bangers
getting
here.
its final
Yeah,
tweaks.
it's actually kind of, it's unreal.
Art direction and graphic designer have made
We
most
gotta
of the
tally up
social
those
media
3Ks
stuff.
When all said and done, and I wonder if there's more.
Gotta start booking people's travel and things like that that are helping the event, the staff. Pyro, thank you very much for the bits.
Such
Yeah.
massive amounts of damage.
It's
The money doesn't matter as
the money
much
is
on
going to
T
start
side.
flowing out of the account, and I will be crying. No, but it's all good. The
Spirit are only going to be thinking about their bank accounts,
So,
their kits, their incendiaries.
should be
and
should
how
be
to
good,
make this
man.
worse.
Honestly, got a lot of good people helping me, so I was more stressed at the idea of announcing the event than I have been since the announcement of the event and like everything else because I have confidence in the people that I got. Are the casters and desk announced? Yeah, Dinko and Moses are my casters, and Mike is my stage
This
host.
has been more often than not just an invitation for Donk to thrive, to feast. Just so many pieces working around him, but for now,
Darth Mike?
Vitality
Yeah.
go quiet.
Just Jade, thanks for the 17, thank you. Or 18-month reset. Do you have anyone making, or is it just AI music? AI music? No. Tucker gave me a night mode playlist.
Shiro feeling like there's a need to reposition here. It's going to put a timing stress on Chopper.
200 hours of Creed on
Threat
repeat,
of
that
any
would
kind
literally
of a walk-up,
bankrupt
but
the
still
fucking event,
Vitality down
Pytro,
to
and you know
50
it.
seconds.
Sucker gonna be there? I think
It looks
so.
like Con Split is still coming. I mean, got Robs here lurking up the ramp. He was going to do something aggro to catch someone leaving. That could also make sense, but...
You going to get through Connector with this much pressure on both sides? It's going to be
Shoot
a
it,
fight.
shoot
It's
his
gonna be a
size.
bloodbath.
Shy. They're not oversized.
Finally, ZywOo finds his round, but they write this
Wait.
off.
Oh, he's waiting for it!
Sway gets turned on. Missed shot from the arm. Apex collects his.
Oh, it's a
him under the bus. I said, where's ZywOo's impact in the face of Donk dominance? This is his round. It felt like that entire pack of T's down at the bottom of Connector were doomed. Watch him fight out of this. And beautifully, just like Donk's 1v5, he does it with the Galil.
Man, Galils are blessed right now. Yeah, fl0m's Galil 1v3 on the B side of Nuke.
And a critically missed op shot as well from Shiro coming out of that smoke.
Here's where we find out if it matters. All the momentum.
I'm gonna be honest, it's hard, but like you're on Spirit, you got to do it.
Great
you know.
nade damage for Apex to have to stomach. And whenever these flashes come towards ramp, you've got to be careful because at times it's been Zwei to swing behind it.
The over-the-shoulder replays are good. They are.
Just walk out on this.
I have a project manager handle us, so you're directly involved with everything.
They saw the trajectory. They know he's here.
Yeah,
right?
I approve quite literally everything. I have a lot of people obviously helping me, and my manager that manages me helps me with a lot. Would be pretty close to that said project manager.
He's got to swing out, and as he does so, his head gets ripped off.
But no, I'm very much involved with quite literally everything.
Feeling totally outclassed. Feels like he didn't have the tools.
The event is my baby.
Go down with nothing. Rox is tearing through it.
Damn, man, the Spirit gonna just fall fucking short. This is their money too, guys. This is the money. He didn't hit it. Oh, fuck.
And in the face.
Oh, man. We really replaced Magix and Zontix just to make it Donk with Friends V2, huh?
That's a massive win. I can't say I hate that actually. Zwei's there. No smoke. It's a low buy. They've been coming up the ramp so many times.
Like, Underbalk is fine, but he continuously plays there, and like, you're eventually gonna get caught. Like, you need to at least have a smoke if you're gonna be there so much.
There's nothing different. They're just hoping that Donk is going to be able to get a 2 and then 3rd kill from Jungle.
But also the rotation wasn't quite there yet.
Over again. Won't be the case.
How many chances back on Nuke slip through their hands? Cannot afford to let that happen again. But if it's not Donk, then it's not Spirit. You know, this is that classic
Can we go back to the old Spirit?
in the
Dude.
struggles of Team Spirit
I feel like the phase, I almost said phase. The Spirit management. I'm so used to talking about phase management.
But not always enough.
The Spirit management's probably thinking the same thing.
And the money's almost shot, but still triple FOMIS. If he can get a 1v5 with the Galil, then you better hope he can dig deep on this lesser rifle. And there's no real change up in the setups. It's just going to be Tanir boosted up instead, trying to get some kind of an eyes and bottom connector. And when Vitality were that close
3 FAMASes, a Deagle, and a 5-7.
if it wasn't for that ZywOo triple Galil spin around, then Vitality would have had bigger problems. He inches upwards. And this is not a Shiro who's got his off. This is not a Shiro who's dominating a CD side. This is a different look for Spirit, and one that may not be enough. And so ZywOo's given room to roam.
No giveaway on his position. They'll come up above. He'll take him down.
ZywOo, quick move into the ladder room as well. Any kind of a movement over towards jungle could cost him. And the longer Donk stays locked into this corner, the closer Vitality can work their way into this A-bomb site. What holds them back? A smoke inside of the palace. No more utility here for Spirit.
Oh man, this is crazy. They're calling it so well.
Absolutely.
ZywOo doesn't let him have catwalk back. They spoke off brick. Oh wait. This is good from Spirit though. The gamble's right. The gamble's so right.
That's his chance.
They said Donk said, hey, we literally, the rest of us can try to be as good as Donk.
in a great spot somehow. Took out that op.
25 to that clock.
It's actually genius. Have Donk at one site, the rest of you play the other bomb site.
What you don't have is Donk, but what you do have is 3, and the element of surprise from down beneath. And so the 24th round is needed. Apex late. And Chopper and Co. hang on to a bomb site with way less, and another man disadvantage, not enough to stop them.
Oh, Apex gonna play this one down on the clock. Surely
Said
gonna
my
take a shot in the end. Upgrade. Round 24, baby.
Oh, my Shiro looks like he's about to cry, bro. Fuck. That's brutal. He said, motherfucker. I feel that, Shiro. I feel that.
Show.
He said, this motherfucker, dude.
ZywOo was gonna die there. I didn't think he'd get found out.
Bro, Shiro always has so much emotion, dude. It's crazy. I love it, though.
On an A play, but it ended up being B. And somehow Chopper figured out that it was going that side of the map.
This affords them so much from Thomas's in the
Is
last
the hoodie
round.
normal size?
Just
Yeah, it's true to size. It literally says on the
AK-47s.
description, true to size, boxy fit.
One more chance for Tanir to impress. Another moment where maybe Sway's A-hold is called on, or in the middle of it all, will it be a heroic donk moment? One more for the road. Down
Oh, no.
he goes with nothing. ZywOo's got Tanir. And a 3v5 called on by Team Spirit.
And after a nuke that went to double overtime.
Damn, the crowd just instantly
first
switched
map
up.
to
They
end
said,
the
send them home!
Match streak.
Send them
for Vitality
home!
on that map. Here we are, down to 3 players on
They're
Spirit.
cheering for OT. They're like, that was sick.
Shiro feels the need
2
to
entries
take that
got, send
quick
them home.
glance, sees
Fuck 'em.
nothing, but he knows there's something out there.
They're like,
What
get
worries
him the
me
hell
about
out of
this
here,
is
dude.
We were talking about a Vitality who throughout this week has made mistakes in mid-round moments. Questionable decisions at time. How do they regroup to maximize this double man advantage?
Just fucking group.
AK retrieve for ZywOo. We are going
Just
to play
group
with that
and
clock.
honest and
Vitality
Spirit
are
should
starting
gamble,
to
which
give
they
Spirit one
are,
more
and
element,
Sway
one
is
more edge, and
starting to
that
come over
is
at least.
fine, because Mezzi goes down
Wait.
with nothing. They find out that apartments will not belong to them. Their solution, head towards A. And unless Chopper
Oh, wait,
finds
Chopper's
a
about to
challenge
swing
off of
cat.
Catwalk, if he can kill Rops, then he could cause a problem. Serve up a distraction. Sway all the while, stuck over towards Ticket, eating flashes in the process.
Oh, the spam is good. Sway, do it. This is your moment, Sway. This is your moment, Sway. Do it.
Sway.
There it is.
No donk, no time, no problem.
Hey. When the number's called, dude, you gotta
Nothing
answer.
else to this. He wins this round. He brings OT. He keeps Spirit alive.
The nature of that outcome is the exact same thing as a donk 1 versus 5. Celebrations in the Spirit camp.
Absolutely.
A sudden lifeline.
Stan, thanks for the
And on Nuke, you
15-month
still had to
resub.
string
Muskox,
two
thanks
more
for the
together, but he
53-month partner.
delivers in
Thank you.
round 24 of regulation, and just like that, game on. Vitality had a 5v3.
Guys, I'm supposed to deadlift in like 8 hours.
And it means nothing.
This is not good. This is not so good.
Oh my goodness.
This game has
This
been a
is
long
not
time in the
good.
making. We have had to wait for this head-to-head. And we were worried that coming into this head-to-head, that this new form of Spirit, this new shape, M5, just didn't have the fight. But they find Vitality in a weird week. In a weak state. And punishing every step of the way here. Has this given time for a guy like Tanir to get his game going? Because he still remains without his moment, and this could be it. An arrival with a back turn to him, but a singular kill.
Well, he got
all
one,
gets yet
got
again.
his, right?
Donk is out from market, and he'll find one more. Tucked in for the
3v3,
time being.
but the demon's backside.
Still at quite some distance. Fire on his feet. They're letting
Using
him go.
fire
I mean,
versus the
it's
demon is
just a
smart, though.
USP.
You've got to get rid of him.
But it is Donk after
Oh my
all.
god, he's pesky, though. Okay. Whew.
Mezzi drops him.
More
Damage
fire.
done. Apex and Mezzi both low. Sway's got eyes out
Look
for
how much
market.
fire they gotta throw at the demon.
And a chance as they cut down that catwalk
Motherfuckers
retake.
just kept throwing mollies. Get
Sway
back!
was just
More
the hero
fire!
moments ago. Cue up another clutch. Inching his way into the middle of all of this. Remember, there's low health on 2 of these 3. It's ZywOo with the full health bar. Sway, though, should get blindsided. By the player in sight. But now he's got an inkling. He had that sense that someone was near him. And sure enough, ZywOo on the hunt.
Wow, and no matter what, even after that, tragic moment for Vitality in round 24. They get it together. They always start these overtimes fresh. Half shot through that. Get right pillar. Rob finishes him off. Tanir goes down. Could have been a moment for him. He's been
It's a
struggling
classic
this
strip.
game.
You let the other team come back, force overtime, and then win the first round of OT. Exodus, thanks for the 40 stream streak. Oh my
What
god.
a journey this has been.
Why does Zaru look like a Greek god now? He's got the broccoli cut and he took off his glasses.
Mental at this point. I'm sure they both feel they've won and lost this game a
Fury,
million
when are you
times
getting the
already.
broccoli cut, dude? Do we both get a broccoli cut? I'm down if you're down. No, actually, I can't do that.
Everyone's talking, trying to loosen up, get the ideas going.
I can't do that. I'm a father now, man. I can't walk around like that. Whoa. Oh my god. Did one of those nades miss? Yo, Chalkry, thanks for the primer.
Taking Shiro out in the opening move, but he survives the double nade barely.
He does. I mean, him being on and off, unless they actually get the kill, it may or may not have that much impact on the round. He's playing this one back from Ticket now.
What loses more subs, announcing a LAN or getting broccoli hair? Well, I don't plan on getting broccoli hair, but so far announcing a LAN.
Still just creating more uncertainty here for Spirit.
All this walk up, dude.
Ooh. Catwalk with Tanir's scoreline. You've got to say it has
Does Shiro
been
peek
a
into
weak
this?
point.
Does he let him up?
So long as Donk doesn't come.
Oh, this is... Everybody's literally right on the edge of all the angles right now. Holy
Tanir
fuck.
just eating more damage.
It's been the name of the game, softening them up. Shiro's feeling like he can go for this peak.
My,
There's a lot of bodies inside of this left side connector, and he will clip Apex out of the round.
And he's still alive.
Close is Donk, trying to pounce. Flames
Oh, that's brutal though. They lost Donk. That's not worth it.
Health on Shiro, he knows he has to remain cautious. Zway over towards the ramp, misses timing. And as Robs collects that kill, it is Shiro still with yet another.
Shiro's trying, man, but he's so low.
Zabu keeps his head on a swivel. Got a guard off on Catwalk.
Oh, he missed.
Shows himself. Bomb is planted.
Chopper got the bomb.
Gets one from behind him, and now the retake's on. You know Shiro can clutch, but can he do it with such little health? He's ready.
Oh, he read it, dude. How the fuck did he lose that to Zaiwu? It's like he didn't believe his own angle.
Too damn fast. And the slightly better angle from back
Congrats,
there.
Uha. God damn. It's like he read it perfectly, was there, and then he just like didn't believe it while he's on the ang.
And his best moments have always been weaving in other people's moments. Even though there's frags coming back from Spirit, he's collecting one here, one there, and getting the final word at the end of the round. 2 in a row in overtime.
Just so good at piecing together his impact. Just meticulous. Call him a collector. Picks and chooses. Now we've got Vitality grouping themselves up to give Zway one of his biggest tests, and all in execution. No challenge to come in through middle. And while Tanir is already ahead of Cat, you'd think this will turn around the two players in connector and jungle. Zway's gonna try to challenge this, pops it open, but you've got a player already close to the ticket booth. And if Zway's gun goes empty, there's gonna be a pounce. Apex catching the headshot through the ticket, doesn't kill him. But it's just
How is nobody dead yet? Okay, thanks. There we go.
Can you believe it? USP smoke spam.
Now it's just a full retake. They don't want to have to do this.
Not a comfortable amount of positioning on site.
Messi, what the fuck? British player just swinging like that?
Don't let this be 3
And
in a
it was
row.
Donk too. He sat his ass down.
He collects one
He fucking
kill.
gave him the
And it's not
beans.
just any kill. It's the star of the show. It is Donk dead in this final attempt at Team Spirit to get a CT round. Messi and Apex between the both. Rock solid stuff in the post plant. Shiro's got nothing to lose. Clutches on.
He's still going. They robbed his ace. I think it was the Frenchman stole his ace.
Messi with a 4K putting his scoreline positive.
There's deep lore there.
A new hero
There's
emerges
deep
again
lore.
for Vitality.
Deep lore there.
Donk with one bullet and one moment away
Bob,
from
use
the
Messi's
9-map
config
line and
one
not
time.
even having a
Dude,
retake,
Fury, the game is hard
only
enough
to
for
get
me, okay, dude? I don't know if I have to make it any harder.
And then watch all his teammates fall to that very same guy.
Donk's like, holy fuck, are we really making the comeback twice just to fucking lose?
Come into this match.
Despair.
Mostly from
JJ, thanks for the
Spirit,
10-month
and now
resub.
also
Thank you,
from
man.
Vitality. anybody could have won this game, but right now, it's Vitality's to lose 100%.
I mean, Donk has literally now had two 1v5s and lost the game right after it. I mean,
And it's for that reason that we still watch on.
brother, somebody, like, give him a
Spirit
fucking
had
break, dude.
saviors. But to string it together 3 times is a massive ask for Shiro.
Yeah,
to
dude, he
yet
did it
again
in Shanghai,
somehow get
immediately
big
lost. He just did it in
impact on a
this game, and he
T-side
lost
with
in
low
overtime
health.
right after.
It's the little.
The bar is on the floor.
We got movement in middle. Missed shot from Shiro. Oh no.
Oh, good
He gets
recovery.
out. Wow, Apex re-peeked into it, but 4 HP wanted to chase that one down.
It's a critical recovery right now. You've got nobody inside of the site to try to guard it. And so this is a team spirit that has chosen the right bomb site at the right moment. Vitality desperate to get damage in, and Robs will find his.
Oh, Chopper, he goes down.
Tanir collecting kills though, on the answer back. Good damage. Tanir's
Okay, wait, that's huge. He's
Tanir's
saving him
one
right now.
player who's been still struggling, who hasn't had that heroic moment, and so this could be his. Every step of the way,
What do I think of the
Spirit
swing
cannot
set on
give
HLTV?
Vitality an inch.
I hate
And
how much
selecting
people ask me
that
about it.
timing
Change it back to impact.
follow through into the A site execution with Vitality having nobody on that bomb site. It is a gift for their first round on the T side of OT.
It's a messy beginning, but it has to be a flawless T side just to be able to go again. No reason to believe that they can't do it. But we don't know if the self-belief is there. Sometimes you don't know how many chances that you get to make that close happen.
Apex certainly took a second chance that round.
It is still just like kind of unbelievable that they made 2 roster changes to upgrade their firepower, and it just feels like it's worse,
again,
man.
28 health. That's what Apex peaked into. A 28 health Opper who just missed
Zay
his
is
first shot and
Zay has never really impressed me, but like Tanir did a lot in heroic, so it's almost more disappointing for me personally when I watch this.
Flames, he's got it. And so 4v5 demanded
Oh
Spirit
man,
make it a
Mezzy
3v5
again.
again. But this time they're on the assault. It's the same 3, and Sway's down, stuck and stuffed on the exit of the ramp. It's been a valiant effort, but it all comes to an end.
Bro.
Chopper slain, and Vitality pushed to the absolute limit. And yet here we
GG, man.
stand,
GG.
with them somehow, someway taking a swing at a deadly playoff bracket.
That was a massive test from so many different angles. They really had to try their hardest, dig deep. You could stay stared at death in the face over and over again, and overcame. Spirit could have taken that, but Vitality, they win.
Crazy
They go
game,
ahead,
man.
And
All
they
right,
keep their
guys.
consistency inside of playoffs.
Every
need
single
to
team
fucking
in the world
sleep.
wants a piece of Vitality, especially when you think they're walking
I need to
wounded.
fucking sleep. This is normally when I'm waking up. I literally normally wake up right now.
Easy battle, but it's all about the number
So,
of the trophies
let me
at
look.
the end of the year. That is what they hunt. That and a second major.
Fury of
You
Pain,
heard it in
Falcons,
that listening.
Vitality.
Apex said as they
Can
secured
Falcons
that
finally
3-round
beat
sweep,
Vitality?
there we go, we're
Or
finally
literally
playing good
anyone in the
Counter-Strike.
semifinal?
Good enough to dispatch of a very plucky team spirit. Good things come to those who wait, and God knows we waited for this head-to-head.
I'm not
What
watching
a
any
game of
interviews
Counter-Strike.
or anything like that. Guys, you guys are absolutely fucking stunning. Shout out Blast for letting me co-stream. Holy shit, I'm going to bed. I got a match tomorrow. I got to wake up and or today, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll see you guys. I have a match, so I'll be streaming playoffs again, and then I'm probably going to try to get another nap in again today or something like that. To be able to watch the games with you guys like I did today. Run ads? No. The ads don't keep playing when I end the stream anyway. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Let's see. JoJo's live?
Oh, fuck. Voice bugged. You didn't hear my funny joke.
All right, perfect. Yeah, JoJo's going to be stimmed out of his fucking mind. All right. He's playing superpowers, even better. All right. Be nice to JoJo. He's kind of goofy, a little stupid, but he's playing superpowers, which is a new mod. By new mod, I mean if you guys didn't play it back in the day, it's fucking sick. It's basically Warcraft 3 mod back in the day. All right, guys, I will see you guys later today. That's right, later today. You guys get it? Because, like, we went into the next... All right, whatever. I'll see you guys then. Bye. See you guys in a bit. I'll see you guys for the match, for sure. Bye-bye.